ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm being joined in the booth by Michael Badstubiner. Hey, and Michael Yudnik, of course, once again. Thanks, guys, for joining us.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right, we're going to go over. This is a B-side matchup between Yuki Haraguchi and Miss Angela Janik. And this is a race to 8. These are the match rules for this matchup. It is lag for the first break, alternate breaks thereafter. The 3-point break rule is in effect. The 9-ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game, and cue ball fouls only. So, pretty exciting matchup. Are you guys familiar with these ladies much?
Not too much myself, but it should be at this stage in the tournament. You know, it should be a good match.
It's going to be a good match, I'm sure of that.
Yeah. I had the good fortune of seeing Yuki shoot a little bit the other day. She's a very good shooter. I'm excited to see Angela play.
Yeah, Angela has been behind the camera more than in front of the camera in the last couple of years, so it's pretty exciting for her to get her back into action. We're excited to watch this matchup. I know a lot of people at home don't usually get to see Angela play, so it'll be exciting for them as well.
Yeah, it'll be a good chance to see what she can do.
So we're happy for her that she's made it advance this far into the event. This is a B-side matchup, though, so one of these ladies is going home.
Yeah, it's a pack your bags type of thing,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
As a player, I'm always curious. Do we know what the earnings are at this point? What the ladies are playing for?
So I think at this point these ladies are at 17th through 24th.
Okay.
I'm almost positive of that. I don't know. I think at this point it's a $600 payout.
Okay.
And then obviously it will advance as they go forward. But I think at 17th through 24th they're sitting at the $600 mark.
That's what the loser of this match will be at?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then on just a side note, did they have to pay an entry fee for this, or was this invited and you're set?
No, they do pay an entry fee. Everybody pays an entry fee to play. So.
Okay.
Right.
And this is not a staged event. So when we have staged events, the entry fees are staged.
Right.
Based on where you seed into the event at. But this one, everyone pays the same. It's a straight 64 field. So.
Okay. Was that 500 or something? Or?
Yeah, it's approximately that. I
Okay.
really don't. To be honest, I don't remember.
Got you.
I know I paid it. I didn't get it back. So.
Well, I'm glad you're here and sorry you're here.
Right. All at the same time.
Hoping you were getting a little further, but at least we get to have you in the booth.
Well, I think sometimes, too, you have to be subject to the draw. In this particular situation, I was seeding in about 25th mark. So after winning my first round, I draw right into one of the top 4. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so, the way the seeding works, it's a little treacherous. And sometimes when, you draw into one of those top stars.
The luck of the draw,
you gotta
right?
you got to play exceptionally well and hope that they make mistakes.
Yeah.
They don't always do that.
That's kind of tough, especially early on in the tournament.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just the nature of the beast in these events.
Absolutely.
The top 16 are seeded into the second round. And so being a top 32 player is great, except the second round I seed into one of the top 16, you know what I mean? I play right into them, so.
I'm sorry, did you say the top 16 got a bye in the first round? Or
yeah,
no?
they're seeded into the second round.
Oh, nice.
For this event. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about this event. I know when we do the 48 fields. Actually, I didn't even look at the bracket this tournament. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
You're
It's over
running
there.
around low, I know.
Huh?
You're running around low. We got Upstate Al to cover the stream
Yeah,
and
like
stuff,
it's been crazy. And I've been trying to pick his brain, so there's that. I follow Al around like a lost puppy trying to learn from him. He's so good at what he does,
Yeah, Al's the
phenomenal
man.
work here.
He is.
He's the man
He's
when
so
it comes
good.
to streaming.
So shout out to him. Shout out real quick to Mezz for being the presenting sponsor for this event, and also to Raxx here in West Hempstead, New York.
I just saw Holden Chin walk by. That's the man of the hour.
He is.
Oh, yeah.
He's so accommodating, too.
Phenomenal.
What a
phenomenal
great guy.
person.
He is.
So we're pretty blessed to have them on board with the WPBA for this season. So it's been a great event, and it's just going to get better from here.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jay, thanks for sweating this from Amsterdam. It's another Amsterdam. I play at Amsterdam Billiard, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah, see Kia, she popped in for us. Prime time. She let it know, this is a $600 match. I mean, the loser takes $600. The winner obviously gets more, but going forward.
All right, well, that's not bad.
No.
You're getting a little money back.
Kia
Hard
was
work
playing
pays
last
off.
night, is that right?
Yeah.
She lost to Brittany, right? Or no. She who did she lose to? I saw
She was having a good event for a minute. I thought she was coming through pretty well. Um, did you guys roll over to her match at one point in the
No,
streaming?
I saw her in the background for a split second. She was playing. Who is she playing? I'm sorry, guys.
Kia, help us out, girl. I know you're in there. I should just pull up the bracket and keep it on my phone, but everything moves a little slow for me in here.
Yeah, I can picture her face, but I. She was
April?
playing April Larson.
It
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Larson.
She was playing
Okay.
April.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Erica. That's
Yeah.
another girl in the chat. For
All
anybody
right.
who's not familiar, you guys can go to WPBA Billiards and get inside the chat. We do some cool polls and stuff like that if you guys are willing to check it out.
Digitalpool.com if you guys want to check the scores as the rest of the matches are commencing. So we get the lag, guys. I'm not sure who won.
Looks like Yuki
yeah,
has won
Yuki
the
won.
lag.
Okay.
Now,
The-
I know based on Fargo that it looks like this is, drastic difference, right? Because Fargo tells us
Yeah.
that, this is huge. But and although Angela may be the underdog, Angela is very capable. And she's played in this event much better than what her Fargo actually is
Right.
saying. So should be a good matchup.
Yeah, anyone who makes it this deep really
That's right.
into the cash, has a chance of going even further, and at any level. If you can cash, more than likely you have a good chance of going real deep.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, the Fargo might be a little skewed towards Yuki as a favorite. Doesn't necessarily mean anything when you start playing. That
Right.
Fargo goes out the window in about 10 seconds when she hits that cue ball.
Well, and this is pretty exciting because Mezz being one of our presenting sponsors, Yuki is actually a Mezz-sponsored player.
Nice.
So let's check out our break. See if she makes this 3-ball. 3-ball straight in.
Yeah.
Cue ball
So-
straight
Up
in
from
the
the
corner.
2. Oh,
Tracked in, yep.
Cue ball straight in the
So
corner.
Angela's first up to the table with ball in hand.
And a
Was it-
wide open table.
yeah, I was going to
Wide
say it was a
open.
good break, too.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yeah, she's
The only-
mishit it a
Oh.
little too thick.
The only problem really is going to be that 6.
Yeah, that's always a bad spot on the table, right? You
Yeah.
always
Yep.
got to be cautious. But the good thing is the 7 is in the side directly across from it. So once she gets on it, she should be good for the rest of the rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just took a peep at it, so she wants to be really mindful that she gets on the good side of that purple 5-ball.
Yeah, what do you guys think is the right side of that 5-ball since we got a few minutes while she runs the easier balls?
I think she's got to get where she is now.
Basically.
And just
yeah.
draw across. Either draw across maybe or follow under the 9.
Yeah, we're both thinking
think
short side on the 6, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
She's looking at it.
It just lays real good for that. Plus, you can get closer to the 6. If she wants to go above it, she's got to deal with the 7,
The
which
brown
is going
7
to take her
becomes- yeah.
further away. And now she's got a much kind of smaller target area because if she's off the rail, that point comes into play.
Exactly.
And I don't think she got where she wanted.
She's okay here, I think. I think she can draw back to that position you were saying. It looks
Yeah,
like
that's true.
she's thick enough, yeah. She's looking at your line. I'd like it a hair thicker than where she's pointing. If she does happen to land between the 9 and 7, she could go a nice 3-rail route and kind of swoop underneath and then play the 6 in the lower right. I think it's past the point enough to where she's got a full cue ball that can fit between the pocket and the 6.
Now, these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock with one extension per rack.
Okay,
She
she's getting a
she
little close.
overhit it.
Just
She
a
overhit it.
tad.
She overhit it.
Slow it down. You see her talking to the cue ball. Slow it down.
Yeah.
All right, Florida Channel, thank you so much for your donation.
Okay, that was a tough situation she's in here. She does have a favorable kick. When she kicks this, she's kicking it towards the rail by the 6, and she may get coverage with the 8 or the 9. So this isn't like all hope is lost here. I would hit this speed just to get it to the rail
Right.
and make sure I make contact with the rail, but not like too crazy.
Well,
All right, she's-
whoa,
and
and
oh,
the
look
9.
at that. Snaps. She
Okay.
got the money ball.
I think she hit it pretty good.
Yeah, she did. Well, she did put the cue where we said, behind the 8. And,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
got a fortuitous
And
roll
she
making
got the
9.
bonus.
Yeah, okay. Well,
That's what happens when you hit them good.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
you get a roll here and there. You get a little lucky. That pays to hit them though. So
Yeah. She
Quick.
made a good solid connection. It worked out.
Absolutely.
And
Quick
even
game.
had it not, she was definitely in a
She's-
safe position.
She's still
so-
safe, right?
She controlled the cue nicely there.
Now, speaking of that, you guys can see Angela's her sponsors on the back of her jersey there. She is sponsored by Q Club of Lexington, and just recently, obviously, she's been a Viking-sponsored player for years.
Okay.
But now that they've, partnered up, there, she's also now a Triple 60 sponsored player, which is pretty cool.
Right.
She is the highest ranked female in Napa as well. So the North American Pool Shooters Association, it's a huge league organization, and she is their highest rated female and their only sponsored female, I believe.
Nice.
I could be wrong on that though.
Oh,
So
we'll have to double
but,
check.
Yeah, and then of course the Q Club of Lexington. So Angela's got a great support system behind her, and it looks like she's showing them good reason why.
All right, let's see what she does with the break.
All right, so we're looking for the 4 ball as the wing ball. Looks like the 5, the 6, and the 2 ball will likely be up table with the 1. Let's see, 5, 6,
The 2 banked down there.
2 came up and went all the way back down.
Yeah.
She met the requirements. In a little bit of a funny spot on the 1. I think she might be able to squeeze the cue over to the right side and hide him behind the 3.
Yeah,
I think if she can see enough of the 1 on the right side, she can do that little,
I think so.
that
Yeah.
little move.
I think the angle is perfect for that. I don't think the scratch in the side comes into play
No.
with a high ball. She
yeah,
should just
she-
come.
Again, she wants to snuggle up on that 3 ball and take away all the angles, or as many angles as possible. Now, if she doesn't have that, she can put the 1 over there and put the cue by the 2 ball. That's another option if she doesn't want to hit the. If she hits the right side of the 1, she can put the cue behind the 3. If she hits the left side of the 1, she can put the 1 behind the 3. Got lots of options here.
Yeah.
And this might be more feel oriented. Okay, she chose the first shot. Just needs to get a rail, which she does.
You-
She did.
Nice.
Nice shot. Very well executed.
Yeah.
She could have liked to have froze it up, right? Just a
Well,
tad, but I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
at least she blocked the shot.
Now, if Yuki has a 2-rail kick, she could possibly make the 1.
She might have a 1 rail straight at it, but she looks like she's just going to go. Looks like 2 rails around the 2.
Yeah, I think that's a good play.
Probably a medium speed would be fine.
Yeah, she'd like to get the cue up table because the 2's kind of hanging in the pocket. If she can get separation, that'd be good. Okay, that's not going to work out for her.
No.
No, she's definitely left Angela another opportunity here. Well, this is pretty cool. Yuki was the World Games bronze medalist in 2022.
Nice.
Sweet.
That's kind of cool.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
Hence the 720 Fargo rating.
Right. Yeah. I mean, she's no slouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting, I think, for
Margaret.
Mrs. Steyer to leave the
That
vicinity.
is kind of funny though when the other player comes up.
It's
Oh,
like a
and
meme.
you see her little
It's
head
kinda
pop
I
up.
know, you just see their head pop in. Hey. There's Brittany Bryant over there to the left of your screen.
We'll have to talk to Al.
That's
See
a
if
nice
we can-
smooth stroke she just put down there.
See if we can get one of those little pop-up bubbles that he can put on the screen when the person comes in and,
Hey.
what are you guys doing in here?
So if the 3 goes in the side, she could play for the side, but it's kind of right on that line where it might not go there. And if that's the case, she'll need to come up and get above the 3, sort of where she is now,
Yeah.
if possible.
Oh.
Yeah, she was kind of like dead straight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, so she need to draw her rock back into position.
Yeah. Yeah, so currently on the table just below you guys' view on the stream, we've got Kaylee McIntosh playing Margaret Fefalola.
All right, this is a great position to start out. She should be pretty happy with this out. It's pretty
Yeah,
much a stop
she-
shot in the 5. You have the correct thing on the 6 to get back for the 7.
She should take advantage here.
6 to the 7 is the key.
Right. I like, if she can just play a stop shot, I like
Yeah.
this angle.
Yeah,
Because
that's what- yeah, that's
it
what I
almost eliminates the side pocket.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
A little bit of bottom lefty coming back towards the center of the table.
Now we saw yesterday, I think it was Chihiro play this shot and scratched right in the side.
She
Yeah.
did. She did.
It was
Yeah.
it was pretty much this angle, so she
Yeah.
didn't quite get enough draw. But you saw her looking back at her stroke. She didn't put a sweet stroke on it, so she didn't quite get enough draw. So I look for Yuki to just put a nice good stroke on this and make sure she gets above the side here.
Oh, Jude, no worries. Angela, I'll get Angela back in the booth here and there. It's not gone forever. She just needs to, she's focusing on her right now, and that's
Perfect.
the most important thing.
Perfect stroke.
Yeah, she eliminated the side pocket by
Yeah.
playing the correct speed, which
Yep.
is an error that the other, you know, was
She definitely overhit it yesterday.
Yeah.
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 But this, Yuki's hit it well, so.
flawless.
Yuki is also sponsored by 3 Seconds, which I think is pretty cool.
That's a great case. I use
Yeah.
that case. It's a phenomenal case. It's very comfortable, very light.
Mm-hmm.
If you're traveling a lot, it's definitely the move, guys.
She needs that ball to travel.
Yeah, no, she hit
There
that
you
one
go.
Dead
just right.
perfect. Yeah.
Got
Good speed
there.
control.
She's going to tie it up, one apiece. This could be a hill thriller. If it goes the way it's going, that would be great for
Oh,
the
an
viewing
alternate break
audience.
format, it's possible, right?
Absolutely. I like alternate break format.
Yeah, someone else said strong. Very strong, strong performance. I like what I'm seeing here. And Angela came with a good shot on the one ball. I really like her stroke delivery on the one.
Angela plays very well. I'm excited to see her putting a little more into actually playing. She's been doing the streaming and stuff for so long now that it's exciting for me as her friend to see her actually competing.
Yeah, of course. We all want to be supportive of our friends when they're trying to do the deed.
Yeah.
I got a question for you
Although
guys.
I'm that friend that's like, get to work, women.
I got a question for you guys regarding
Sure.
the Fargo for the ladies.
Sure.
Is a woman's 720 comparable to a men's 720 in
So
Fargo?
according to Fargo, that is not. There's no difference.
There's no difference. So they
According to
don't
Fargo, they
differentiate.
say there's no difference.
There's no difference.
So,
Okay.
The Fargo rate doesn't. The algorithm doesn't say whether
it
you're
doesn't
male or
know.
female.
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
So according to Fargo, it's not supposed to make a difference.
Now, have you guys noticed with the Fargo, like if you're in a league or something, that the handicap that you're giving up in the league affects your Fargo in a positive or negative way?
Don't know enough about it.
I don't
myself.
either, to
Good.
be honest, and I actually don't play in many leagues anymore. So
Yeah, I've found that can be a very treacherous thing with the Fargo because a lot of us, like I play in a league here and I'm giving 7 on 11, so my score reads 10-11 with a guy that should never be close to me, and that's affecting my Fargo in a drastic way. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
interesting.
yeah. I mean, I think Fargo has its place, but I don't think it's always necessary. Like for these particular events, Fargo is irrelevant. It's just part of Digital Pool.
Right.
Right.
Right, and we partner with Digital Pool, so of course they put all the ladies' Fargos on the scoring,
Sure.
which is perfectly fine. It's just that we don't use that for anything
Right.
because it's not they're never handicapped events, and our ranking system is of its own.
She played that
So-
pretty nice.
She hit that beautifully.
A little sporty there.
Mhm.
The 2-rail.
Looks like that pink 4 passes.
There
so.
you go. Yeah.
She's in really good position.
She
Another
is.
nice out from what I've seen.
Yeah, and she doesn't even have to do anything fancy here. She can just play this with
No.
a little bit of a stun stroke and
Yeah,
pocket the ball.
Right. Come back about maybe about a foot to the left. Give her some angle to go 1 rail to get on the 5.
Yeah. There's Brittany Bryant checking out the show. Thanks for tuning in, Brett.
I actually like her jersey. It's kind of colorful.
It's really cool. I thought
Yeah.
I was noticing that too, and I didn't want to be too girly with two guys in the
I
booth
like
with
it.
me,
I
right?
like it.
I was like, well, I'm digging her jersey.
I'm appreciating her dress there.
So on the side of it, I know you guys didn't notice this, and while she's running out on this very textbook out here, it says shooting or shining star.
Yeah.
So I actually think that was Yuki Star is as her nickname in her bio sheet, But I think she she was telling us yesterday she wants to change it, but her English is very broken, so it's kind of hard to
Right.
like.
Right.
I'm like, I don't know what you want to change it to, girl.
I like it. It's kind of
But they-
dreamy.
Yeah, so on her bio sheet with us,
Like
it
she's playing.
says Yuki Star. She's very shiny.
Yeah, I said kind of dreamy, like she's playing. She's playing jam up. I
She
really
is.
like how she's shooting.
She definitely plays well. She's actually only currently ranked at 33rd inside the WPBA, where Angela is currently 32nd.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't hurt Angela here to snap this off just a little bit.
Yeah.
You know? Yuki may pass her up on that points.
Well,
Yeah, guys, there's a time clock, and I think Lonnie can give you the specs on that real quick if you
Yeah,
want.
so these ladies are on a 40-second shot clock, and they get 1 extension per rack. They do get 60 seconds after the break.
now that shot clock is just for the TV table, correct?
It is, but if a match gets behind, if they're not at like 7 games in an hour, they'll put a shot clock, or
Right.
they'll put someone with them and shot clock the match from that
Right,
point on
okay.
the outside tables.
Yep.
But the TV table is mandatory 40-second shot clock.
There you
Okay,
go.
guys, can you explain the illegal break options? She just
Yeah,
had that
so
happen.
this just happened. Okay, so the illegal break, the 3-point rule in our break system is it's a combination of 3 points. So it'd be balls pocketed plus balls past the head string, the break string. In this case, it looks like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Angela made 1 ball and only got the 8 ball past the head string. So
Exactly.
that's only 2 points. She needed that 1 to cross that plane. And it doesn't have to be the whole ball or the base of the ball. It's just breaking
It
the
just
plane.
has to break the plane. Okay.
So in this situation, it was Yuki decided to keep it. She can come in and accept the rack the way it lays. If she doesn't want to keep it, she can give it back to Angela.
Almost a perfect safety. I'm not sure she quite got
I
there, but
think she
really
leaked it
close.
out.
Looks like Henry Chan's in the chat. Hey, Henry, hope you're doing well, sir.
Can you flip that back to the main view? There we go. Now we can see how much of that. Michael's being Al for this match.
It's a hard task to ask.
It is. He's so
not
good.
sure if I can quite accommodate that.
Yeah, and there is an extra extension in a
That was a
hill
good
rack.
shot she played.
Very good shot. Might be a window with the view, guys. She might be able to hit the right side of this and put the cue behind the 9. Maybe get the 1 by the 4. Looks like that's there from this angle. Not quite sure, but I think so.
Yeah, it depends on how much of that 1 she can see. She definitely, I think, can go 2 rails behind the 9.
Yeah. Matter of holding her cue ball, not losing it in the shot.
Right. It's going to be close with the 1. You know, she's not going to get a lot of distance, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, if she can hold the 1 there, she can bring the cue all the way up table. Okay, she used the 6 instead. Good shot.
I think she.
I think she got her there.
I can't tell if she.
She could masse and hit it.
Yeah.
A quality shot there, regardless. I think it might have been a better decision for her to go behind the 6 than the 1. I kind of like her choice there, with how much she had of the 1 that she could hit. Yeah. She's trying to bank this in the side or kick this in the side. She used the bisecting kicking system. I like that system myself. Okay, good hit. And okay speed.
Yeah, she was left okay. I mean,
Little unfortunate that
Yeah.
the 1/8's pretty
Yuki,
makeable.
right, Yuki does have a combination.
Yeah, but kicking it that way, you know, you have those couple balls down there, so she, you know what I mean. She's just trying to get something.
Right.
Get a pocket
Yeah.
blocker in a way. Make
Get
it
something
somewhat
to
difficult.
happen. Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, hit the ball good, and sometimes you just got to hope you get a fortunate outcome, and which she did. Now Yuki's got to. She's got some work to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's a
suspect
pretty
Yuki's gonna
makeable
make
combination, yeah.
That, yeah. Little,
Well, should I slow it down a little bit?
Yeah.
yeah, she might be treetop here. And if that's the case, she might just focus all attention on pocketing the ball
yeah.
and hit
Yeah.
a top ball instead of trying to get the cue
Exactly.
position.
Just roll it in. Take what you got on the 2.
Get past the 5.
Right. Because then she can just play a high ball. If she's close to the end rail, she doesn't have to worry about
Right.
pounding it in with draw to get back for the 3. Roll this in. You don't want to try and do too much. Jacked up over the 9.
She's kind of settling into her stance there. You see her getting comfortable.
Oh yeah.
She's taking her time, which is something critical when you're uncomfortable. I really like how she got on this ball, regardless of how she hits it. Good stroke, and I think she got past
She
it.
did get it. She hit a little
Yeah,
fat. She
she's-
hit the one a little fat, but
She
little
did,
chubby?
but she's
Yeah.
fine.
this is what I was saying. All she has to do is make the ball. She's got perfect position. And again, on this type of shot, just a high ball.
She's looking a little. Maybe she's a little eclipsed by the 5th 5 ball.
No, she's got it.
I don't see her sweating this hard if it was that easy.
No, she's got plenty of room. I think she's worrying about what to do with the cue ball as far as where it's going to go. She looks like she's going to hit down on it, which I don't really like that. Well, she did play a little forward.
Little stun follow
Yeah.
there. Ooh, this is going to be a stroke tester right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of the Mighty X. If you guys ever practice a long straight shot, this is the Mighty X that all of us practice.
Yeah, Jennifer
Diligently.
Beretta actually has, and Jasmine Ocean, I know for a fact, has it on some of her YouTube stuff. For anybody who's, wanting to check out what Michael's talking about, Jasmine has it on her YouTube channel.
Yeah, I think I might have it on my channel as well, somewhere, guys. But Johan, the Mosconi Cup coach, when USA won, was helping us out with that, and I was really enjoying some of his stuff. Tyler Styler practices that a lot as well.
His wife plays on this tour.
Yeah.
She's
Is that
playing
who
right
that,
now.
that was? You might see her head pop
I
up every
was
now and
like-
again.
Yeah,
that was cute.
that
She had a
girl.
birthday yesterday.
She did.
Oh, happy birthday.
I let her beat me to death for her birthday.
That's so nice of you.
Very
It
thoughtful of
was.
you.
It
Wow.
was so nice for me.
How considerate.
Yeah. I felt, well,
There
I
she
should give
is.
you something for your birthday. I'm just kidding, by the way. She played great. She did. She played perfectly.
Nah, she's got to just concentrate on this shot. I think this is nothing but just a high ball.
Yeah, position on the 5 and the side, right?
Absolutely, yep. Maybe just a touch of right to help the 4 go in.
A little helping English.
Yep, and then just
There's that Tyler Steyer wife that just popped in.
Yeah, she's creeping us. Wow. She
Oh.
laid that one up.
she
I
hit
think
that one pretty firm. I
She
was
is
surprised.
going to leave Angela in the window, though.
I don't know. Well, she can play rail first
Yeah.
for sure. Which, yeah, if she plays it rail first, I'm not sure if you can see it without rail first.
I know. I can't tell either. At first, I
But-
thought she was good, but now I'm kind of curious. She's looking at it. If she's going to go at it, she may have to go real
I think
first.
she's going to go
Yeah,
rail
this is
first.
dangerous for position as well. If she hits the
Yes.
9, she might be safe behind the 6.
Yeah, what about
Well-
kicking 2 rails behind it and kicking the?
No,
pink
no,
four out of
I
there?
think you got to play it.
I like Lonnie's shot actually, going rail first and playing the 1 pocket shot, banking the 4 by the 9 and the 6, and bringing the cue on the other side. If she can't see it, if she can see it, she's
yeah.
got to shoot at it.
I think she's.
I think with right spin, if she hits the rail first, she didn't have to hit the
she
rail.
didn't have to. I was pretty
Oh,
sure.
that was unfortunate.
It
She
sure
hit the
felt
6,
like she would. No, get out of there.
and then she's going to block the pocket.
Okay, do you guys play the bank with the built-in safety here on the 5? Play the bank to the right corner and hit it where it goes the 3 rails, short, long, short towards the middle diamond if she misses. Do you guys see that shot?
Yeah, I mean, she can't really do much with the cue ball from there. Maybe a follow.
Yeah, well,
You know what I
stop
mean?
shot.
I wonder
Yeah,
if she can just play. Can she? She's looking at it. She's looking at the bank. Can she play the containing safety where she just rolls it and sticks the cue behind the 6?
it's possible.
I don't think that's there, guys. I don't think
I
the roll
can't tell
behind the
from this
6,
angle,
yeah.
but yeah.
No, I
Maybe.
think she can thin it and go
She's
one rail
looking-
behind the
She
6.
is looking at the bank, though. I wondered if she's going to try to be a little aggressive here.
I like the bank. If she hits it on the long rail, like I said, it'll go 3 rails back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Someone says just play safe, but this is a tough position to play safe for, guys. But she's playing the shot I said. This is the shot. I like this shot.
Oh.
She need to follow a little more.
Mm-hmm. But the speed was decent. She hit it with a decent speed.
She hit it pretty well, yeah. You know, at least Yuki has to come with a good shot here. This isn't a hanger.
No, and then this type of shot, we were talking about it yesterday. You hit this on the pro side.
Yeah, you overcut it.
If you want to overcut this, sometimes, to be honest, I'll play it to miss it on the pro side, And if it goes in, you get a little grab, a little throw, you make the ball fine.
Right.
But if you don't sell out.
Yeah, she
Nice.
missed
She
it.
hit that
touch
real
there.
nice.
All right, but cue ball needs to slow down or
No,
go
speed up,
faster.
speed
One or the
up.
other. Slow down or go faster.
Get to that side
that
pocket.
middle is no
I
good.
think she got perfect.
Straight in the sign.
Nice shot though. At least Angela made her work.
Yeah,
you know
she
what I
did.
mean. Even
Yeah.
though
She had to make a
Exactly.
good shot on that purple
yeah,
5.
even though she missed the 5 and didn't get the perfect safety, at least she made it work. Good out.
All
Yeah,
right.
Another
there you
good
go.
out.
Yuki 3-1 over Angela Janik. So you guys, do you guys know what Angela's nickname is? Does anyone know?
No, I'm sorry.
No.
No.
Okay, Angela. They call her the Croatian sensation.
Nice.
Kind of cool, huh? She doesn't like it much, but I love it.
Is that because she's from Italy?
Michael, he's got jokes.
I got jokes,
He's got
folks.
jokes.
I
And
got
it's
bad
early-
jokes too. We
it's
can
early
do bad
morning.
jokes
We
together.
could do- it's
I did
early-
some bad
well,
jokes yesterday.
hey,
You
come
can do
on
some
now.
bad jokes today.
It's early. It's early. You know, the bad jokes
Do
are,
you guys
are early
see on
jokes.
the side of her jersey where it says Shining Star? It's pretty cool.
That's
I
definitely a
just
nice.
see all the
That's
stars.
that's
Did you see it?
that's
Yeah.
definitely a nice jersey
It's
she's got on
cool.
there.
I love the
like
colors,
it
too.
You have to have a little something. You got to stand out.
Yeah.
You know, you can't. I like that.
I will say I really appreciate the professionalism of everyone here. I didn't see anyone really looking like they were underdressed or anything. It
No.
was a really nice.
No, we have a very
Nice dress code.
in-place dress code.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, she slightly
professional
mishit it.
but fairly casual.
Oh, she's not going to
Yeah.
get the break.
She slightly mishit it to the left side,
Yeah.
and that might have cost her the 3-point roll.
It
She
did.
did not make a legal break.
Okay, guys. So she made
So-
the wing ball, but not.
So
anything
here's
else.
the other side of this. Now that Angela, she can accept this, but what Angela cannot do by accepting the illegal break is she cannot push.
Right. Okay.
So
Okay.
the incoming player cannot push if they take the
If they
illegal
take the
break. If they
shot?
give it back,
Yeah.
Yuki can push.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only the breaker can push.
I like this option.
I like that.
think this
Yeah,
is,
I like that rule.
Good choice.
And I like the dress code rule too. I mean, they stick
They
to
look
it.
great.
I think that's the one thing lacking kind of in men's pool.
Well, I think
Some
an
of
amateur,
the
yeah.
you know some of the regional events they just allowed to show up and whatever.
This is a pro event, though, so you
Absolutely.
know, I think most of the men's pro events are pretty strict.
Yeah,
with their
and
dress
they've
code.
gotten better.
Yeah.
They've gotten a lot better with the men's. They're being more strict and
Yeah, I think they should be.
yeah,
you know,
I
dress-
agree.
Absolutely,
You know,
trying
you're
to be professional.
representing. That's right.
Absolutely.
You're representing your sponsors. You're representing the event that you're playing in, the tour, or
Right.
the promoters.
Yeah,
you know?
the room that you're in.
That's
you
right.
know, absolutely. She'll look the part.
And I think these ladies do a great job at that.
Yeah, luckily we're in a van, so we don't have to look that good.
Yeah, we get
We're
like
in a van. Is that what you said?
socks and Crocs.
Listen, folks.
He said that like 12 times
Listen,
yesterday. we're in a
Michael
van.
speaks for himself. I am not in a van.
Well, I was yesterday. I was in the van. He's in today, down by the river.
Oh Lord.
In a van by the river.
All right, so it looks like he's made a good starting shot, and she was elevated, so
Great shot, yeah.
it was a good starting shot for her.
Little roll forward. She should be all right on the 4. She might have too much angle. If she can get a little thicker on the 4, that'd be better, so she can get better position on the 5. Good.
She went under it.
She get under
Yeah,
it.
good
This
shot.
is good.
Yeah.
This is great, actually.
Yeah, under it's acceptable. Just one
The
rail
6
back
to the
out to the
7.
center.
6 to the 7's a little cute. She's got to get the correct angle on the 6, so she
Yeah.
doesn't have to go into the 7.
I think she's going to draw this back.
And then the 8's in that funny position that we all love.
Yeah. Good shot. She's got the angle. She can just pop it one rail back to the center of the table.
Yeah, now if the 7-9 were wired and a little closer, I might just take the combo, but
no,
she's got enough.
no.
I'm saying it's not wired, and she's got more space between the 7-9, so she's not going to take that. She's going
Yeah.
to play position on the 7. I was just giving an option, Mike. Don't say no,
No,
without letting
no,
me finish
no.
my statement. Jeez. Breathe, man. Breathe.
I'm breathing, baby.
All right, so she's got a good 5 here. No, she's
A little short. But
I-
she wanted
I
to
like
be on
this
the
angle.
short
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
She
this is
wanted to
good.
be on the short side so she can come one rail across. She got a little bit more angle than she wanted. I don't think the 8 is going to be in play here.
Oh, no. She's good.
Yuki is waiting for someone at the table in front of her to shoot.
Right.
So just so you guys notice, she turned around and pointed to the timekeeper like, you know, and they'll pause the clock for that. These girls don't get penalized for the play around them.
Right. That's the way it should be.
Yeah,
right?
and well, we're in
Absolutely.
a pool room. It's not like we're, you know, we're not in an arena or
Casino
a
with-
casino that's set up specifically for each player to have a ton of room. So
Right.
there's Margaret creeping up on us again.
I like her mechanics.
Yeah, that was nice and smooth.
Nice touch there.
I think she's got the angle she needs. I like staying under the ball here,
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
unless she's got too much angle. Of course, yeah, she's actually got too much angle, maybe.
No, I think she can just draw under, but she might have the correct angle to punch above.
Yeah, that's. I think that's
Looks
what
like
she's
she's
doing.
gonna come above it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the correct angle. She just wants to defend against the scratch.
Oh, she just drew it a little too much draw right there.
Yeah, she really wanted to be
Yeah.
away from the scratch line. She's going to go collect herself, grab a towel, grab a chalk, check the aim point. Nothing but pocketing here. Just focus on the aim point, get down nice and clean.
I seen a comment about Yuki's cue and a nice looking cue. She plays with Mezz Exceed. So it is a pretty cool looking cue.
Yeah, Mezz makes some really nice equipment.
Great shot.
Beautiful,
Nice.
beautiful speed, beautiful pocket.
Yeah.
Solid
She
player.
looks very comfortable today.
Solid player.
Yes. Yes.
She's ready.
Not making any errors. Very solid out. Very
Nice out.
solid.
Yep.
Yuki's up 4-1 now over Angela.
Came up a little
Yuki
shy in her
wins
position.
Game 5.
A little shy in her position on the 8, but came with a good shot.
4-1 over Angela Janik.
We're still a race to 8, right?
Yep,
Correct on
yep,
the loser side.
yep.
On the
Yeah,
one
all the
loss
way
side.
through.
The
race to
whole,
8.
the whole tournament's
It's
a
all
race
race
to
to 8.
8.
I like that.
Until
I
the
like bracket.
finals. The finals is a single race to 10.
Right. Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is. It is. But I like the fact that it's race to 8 on winner's side and the one loss side.
So when we asked Yuki if there was anything else that we needed to know about her, she said her dream is to be a world champion and to speak English fluently.
Oh, we got to get her in the booth if she
Right?
wins.
And Angela told me, you know everything about me. I don't have to tell you anything.
She played a good break. Looks like she's going to have. I don't know if she can cut the 1 past the 7.
Now, I don't know if people at home know any of this about Angela as well. I know that some of our fans that are familiar with Angela and I, she recently had shoulder surgery. And so this is her second event back after her shoulder surgery. So it's nice to see her having a good event.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, that's a tough battle coming back from a.
I've had 3 of them.
Yeah, so you understand.
I had
right.
3 of them, and I'm supposed to have 1 more.
Like I'm
Yeah.
proud of her for the work she's put in. She's really fought hard to get back into shape to play.
Can she bank this out and freeze the one on the 7, one rail towards the 7? If she doesn't have the shot, can she bank past the 7, the 1, and then freeze the cue ball on the 7?
I don't think she can. I don't think she can bank it and get close to the 7.
I think she may come under it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just hit the long rail and go towards the 7.
That was I think that was a good thought. 3 rails behind the 5. Or is that the 4? That's the 5, right?
Just
I got it
based
right.
on the way
Did I
she
get it
shot
right?
it, I almost wonder if she wasn't pushing it on time. The shot clock is
Oh.
right
Yeah.
there where she can see it.
Do they? Is there an audible for 10 or something?
Yes,
or they-
yes. See the gentleman in the red, white, and blue
Yes, okay.
WPBA gear. He will say 10.
Okay.
when
Yeah, I
we
was
get to
gonna.
10.
Yeah, we can't hear it from here,
but there's also a digital display to the
Right.
right of our screen.
right.
So there's a digital display. The girls can see it.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Yeah,
and
there-
it's pretty good size. Like they
You
can see
were
it.
saying that if she's down on the ball, it's okay, right?
Yeah, but she wasn't. I don't think she was just standing above it, right?
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah.
so
I'm just wondering if you're at 10, can you just get down on the ball and then adjust your aim at that point to get the right angle?
well, you could, you know what I mean? You could technically, but I don't really. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Just if she's
Yeah.
stressed, you know,
Yeah.
you know you're playing it safe. Just get down and maneuver the angle slightly, because with the safeties,
Like adjust your body into it.
yeah,
Kinda.
Yeah.
it's more like a
Instead of getting back up. Yeah.
more like a billiard shot anyway. So most billiard players stand up a little on the shot. You just stay up, see what angle you need, but get down kind of so you can see what precise angle you need and execute the shot that way. But if she was rushed, just trying to figure out a solution for her.
Yeah, with like a quick and just kind of jammy, right? You can get a little rammy at it.
She's playing a high ball.
For anybody who wants to know what's going on around the room, you guys can go to digitalpool.com and check out the live scoring for the Raxx Mezz Invitational. There's a lot of great matches going
We got
on around
Steve
the
Kurtz.
room.
We got Steve Kirsch, the commiss, in the audience. He's a really good straight pull player. Does a really nice straight pull league.
Hi, Steve.
What's going
Thanks
on,
for
Steve?
joining us. All right, so it looks like Yuki's in pretty good position here to extend that lead.
Yeah, this 5 to the 7 is the key. She's got to get around the 8 and probably play the 7 in the upper right corner. I think she's got a punch shot. If I see the angle correctly, she can go around the 8. If not, she'll have to draw straight out.
I think she has a little bit of an angle. I think she wanted more angle to play one rail, either for the corner
I wonder
or
if
the
she's going
side.
to try to get on it in the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was jamming up pretty good. You could see it in her backswing.
Yeah, she put a nice stroke on that to get
She
up there.
did. She hit it really well.
She was real thick on that ball, so she had to create all the energy with her stroke.
Well, and I think by going for it in the side, it eliminates the possibility of ending up, especially being so fat on the ball, that of being jacked up over the 8 ball, cueing awkwardly, just in case you come up short, right? You're hitting it so fat. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I like the way she played it.
Well, she also chose to open up her stroke, which I always like as well. It's nice to open up your stroke and
For
let
sure.
it out a little bit.
She's going to go up another one.
Playing solid the whole way.
Yeah.
I'm really appreciating how she shoots.
I'm hoping Angela can get something rolling here in this.
Well, she's going to have to start.
She's got to get it rolling, right? This is about the point in a lot of the matches where we start to see the momentum shift. So let's see if it happens
yeah,
here.
absolutely.
Not saying that it's not possible.
Yeah, the diamond tables are really exceptional, but she's not having any trouble adjusting right now. She's in dead stroke here.
Yeah, she's playing really well. I know, I believe these girls came in a few days early.
Oh, okay,
and
good.
To hang out with, I believe they came in a little early to hang out with Caroline, and they spent some time warming up in the room. So,
Caroline,
getting adjusted is not a big deal for them. I think they're already adjusted.
Caroline also has a diamond at her place, so if they were staying with her there, they would have been able to play on a diamond table at her place too. Yeah, nice shooting. I really like how she's shooting. Okay, let's see the break here. See if she makes the 8. I suspect the 1, 5, 4, and 2 will be up table. Looks like the 1, 5, 4, and 2 are up table with the 7.
She's going to have a nice shot here on the 1. I think she can play this with a high left and come one rail on top of the 6. I don't think she's going to get hampered by the 6 and play the 2.
Yeah, between the 6 and the 2, play the 2 in the same pocket.
I was going to say the 2 in the same pocket for sure.
To be honest, I was just going to say roll it in and play the 2 in the corner where she's standing, but it depends on the angle she has.
I like
I
the
don't
2 in
think
the same
she'll
pocket.
hold it there.
Yeah.
The tables are a little quick for that. We'll see. She overcut it.
She
Did
hit
you
it
get
thin.
it?
Yeah, she got
Ooh.
there, yeah.
Yeah, but she barely hit that and got really nice on
Yeah,
the
she
upper right
did.
corner, so
Mhm.
I think that was definitely the play there. Now here it's gonna be tough for her to get angle on this to get over to the 4, so she might want to play to get underneath sort of the position she's in now, so she can go around the 9 and the 4 instead of trying to get to the right side of the table so she can come across.
I think from where she is, she's going to have to just play a stop shot on the 2.
Well, then it's going to be difficult to get on the other side of the table to make the 4 in the same pocket as the 3. She might have to play the 4-9 combo with what you're saying.
No, I
She
think
could
she'll
draw
have
this.
angle.
I was going to say, she can draw this back and get
I think she'll have angle.
the other side of that. Yeah, you think so?
But just not if she stops it. She's got to play position. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
well.
there she goes. She's got the right angle.
That
to
was
come
definitely more comfortable for her.
between the 5 and 4. This is the exact angle she wanted. She should be able to punch right across without any issues.
Now she has to punch it, though.
No, she can roll this. A little high right. Just come right across. Oh, she's going to play this.
She's not even getting. She's
playing it
getting under
inside.
it.
There you go.
She's getting under it.
Plan
Good shot.
C. Plan C.
Plan C. You got to have a plan C.
Mike was talking about Plan C. That was it right there.
Yep.
Follow up for the 5 in the lower right corner, or play the 5-6 combination, and the 5 rolls towards the 7, makes the 7 position pretty
Or
easy.
possibly the 4 goes past the 5 goes past the 6.
There's the Plan D.
That's absolutely. Well, she can play safe. You know, she can play safe here, draw back onto the 9. That's a little crazy, but
Something Mike might do.
Which Mike?
The other Mike,
yeah,
not me.
yeah, exactly. Be specific
Yeah.
there,
Yeah.
my friend.
All right, looks like she's going for the corner.
Careful, you're gonna lose a finger.
Whoa,
Well,
whoa,
hey.
whoa.
That's already been documented. Okay, we
We're-
That's
we're-
a
we're
great
in-
story.
We're in the
Mike,
booth with Mikey Fingers.
Yeah, Mikey Fingers. He told me a story earlier before we went live. It was pretty funny.
she's gonna have to hit this one to come off that side rail.
She's got it.
Yeah.
Her stroke's been powerful the whole
Slow
time.
down, slow
great,
down.
great touch.
Yeah, but can she?
Yeah, she can just
She can cut it in the side. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, rolling in, you see she's using a little bit right hand English to pocket this ball.
Hampered by the 9 just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
I
roll.
like this, though. That right hand English is going to kill that cue ball when it gets to that end rail for her.
I don't even think you need the right hand English. Just, you know.
Yeah, she just wants to widen the angle when she hits the rail.
Oh, that's a bad side effect right there. That right hand spin. You know, I think to me, just a high ball. You're gonna go. It's gonna go in. You're gonna come right off the rail. There's no chance of getting on the rail.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So and plus you get it. You jacked up over the 9. You really don't want to put any kind of spin. You want to try to eliminate as much as you can.
Yeah,
on the
Michael's
cue
just
ball.
trying to keep it as simple as possible to make sure
Absolutely.
he pockets the ball. She was trying to get sweet position, maybe a little too cute, but she ended up lining up at the right angle where she could just play a nice, easy shot on the 7. So I don't think it was a bad decision at all, just because she wanted the right angle. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, absolutely.
And she just had to make the 7, and she's dead on the 9. So another nice out. Yuki really hasn't made an error
Oh no,
that I can think of
I
yet.
haven't seen one error, not one mistake.
Yeah, it's hard to beat. That's not even a 720 Fargo. That's playing super solid right now.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, so real quick, while these ladies are getting ready to rack, I don't know if they're going to take a break. Looks like Angela Janik may be going to take her break. Looks like we'll check out the scores around the room. Crystal DePelsmaker from Michigan is currently up 3-1 over Ashley Benoit. Margaret Fefalova-Steyer is up 4-1 over Kaylee McIntosh. April Larson and Susan Williams are in a tight match. April's currently leading 3-2. Allison Fisher and Brittany Bryant are in a tight one as well at 3-2. Looks like everybody's kind of on the same pace.
Yeah.
Angela's hilarious.
I
She just walked by and made some facial gestures at us.
Kawahara and Caroline Powell. Kawahara is up 4-0 over Caroline. Brianna Miller and Janet Atwell. Brianna's up 4-2. And then Ashley Rice and Veronique Menard are at 2s. They're in
Well,
the
yeah,
battle.
most of them are really, really close.
They're kind of all in the same game count
Absolutely.
at this point.
Kawahara
yeah, you
played
would think.
exceptionally yesterday.
She
I wonder if she's putting
did.
another clinic on
Alice.
Caroline.
Yeah, she played. I feel like she play pretty well in her match against Christina first round.
She did. She's played very well. Every time I've seen her,
Yeah.
I would have to say she's
Christina
one of the favorite
just
to win.
didn't make very many mistakes, from what I understand. Yeah.
I mean, that's a coin toss between those two in my
Absolutely.
mind with what I'm seeing.
Looks like there's some great matchups around the room. So, guys, stay tuned. These ladies are taking their player break real quick.
Yeah, Caroline's actually taking her break. I'm kind of sweating her match. I have a little soft spot for her since she's in our area.
For those who aren't familiar, Caroline helped facilitate this event, and she was key in making this happen for the WPBA. So shout out to Caroline Powell.
She's also the American Mezz representative. So
She
if anyone
is.
looking for Mezz equipment, please reach out to Caroline Powell, the amazing.
She just walked
Caroline
past
Powell.
us. She must have knows we were talking about her.
Her husband Shane is awesome. Shane O'Neill. Just a little shout out to him for those guys.
Looks like Yuki is kind of just practicing, and which the ladies are allowed to do here. They
Oh.
She just did that crossover break that I saw the other
Yeah.
day, where they draw with the inside English.
Mhm.
I
She-
think it's a miss hit. but it seems to be working out well.
Well, she made 2 balls on the break, and she did get 1 past the head string. So, and she's in good position here. She didn't play
Hi,
a stop
Dave.
shot on the 1.
This is a practice rack.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but she's hitting the left side of
Yeah,
the one, which
she's
is
just
weird to me.
practicing.
I didn't think she would be allowed to practice during.
Yeah, we're allowed to.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. Michael was all in.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm
For anybody
absolutely.
who'd like to send support, anybody who's willing to donate, this is a free stream. We continue to provide you with a free stream here at the WPBA. You guys can go into the chat right next to your chat box. It's going to be a little money symbol. You can do it that way. You can also go to WPBA.com, and there's a location, there's a little tab that says donate, donations. All
David.
donations are welcome.
Thanks for joining us, David Weinstein. Is that why she's mentioning that?
Yeah.
Yeah, David's a good supporter of pool. He actually manages Amsterdam Billiards every now and then. He's a good guy, good player.
Yeah. So thanks for tuning in, David. It's nice to have you. Welcome to the WPBA.
And Marty's mentioning Ginky, one of my mentors. Ginky was phenomenal. Yeah, but definitely had some serious neck issues. Probably ended up costing him everything. For her to think about that in a more serious level. But let's see what's going on with this match. Are they about to start? Yeah, she just got back. Okay.
Angela just got back to the table, so
Great,
it looks
great.
like we're going back to the action, folks. So it looks like Angela's break here. We really want to see Angela get something rolling, right?
Yeah, she needs to get back on the board a little more here.
Oh my gosh, somebody is my soul person. They have a Rolling Stones t-shirt on. Who's standing behind Dean? Oh, it's Edwidge. That a girl. See, I'm rocking my Rolling Stones
Rolling
sweatshirt today.
Stones.
All of the things.
They're definitely one of the top bands.
This is my favorite comfy sweatshirt.
Okay, so she made the wing ball nicely, got position on the 1 nicely.
She's got a
The
lot of
6
congestion.
ball
Yeah.
is in a really bad spot from where the 5 is. She may actually be forced to play a really high quality position between the 9 and the 8, or a combination on the 6-9 from where the 6 is. It's in a really nasty spot. But let's see what she can do here.
She might have a good sized window, like you said, if she wants to play between the 8 and 9.
Yeah, depending on where she gets on the 5, that'll assess whether
Absolutely.
she can do that or not.
Oh,
thank you,
thanks,
David.
Dave. Shout out. Yeah.
Let's see where she gets on the 2 here.
Yeah, she's actually got to get good on the 2 to get to the 4. But the 3's in the upper left corner, so never mind. She
No,
should
that's
be
the
all right.
7. That's the
Oh,
7.
that's the 7. Yeah, then she has to play a pretty good shot here to get.
Just one
Correct
rail
on this
back
4.
out to the center, do you think? Or do you think she should dip down underneath that ball, Michael?
I think she can go 1 rail, but it really depends on if she can avoid the 9 in that. I think she has that where she can just follow and come out to the middle.
I don't think, I was going to say, I don't think the 9 has to be unless she hits this 2 ball too thick.
Yeah, she's looking to draw it out, so she's thick on this ball. Nope, she went to follow. She's trying to feel it.
Yeah, I mean, she does have another option if she wants to try and go into him, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't really like that from here.
No, I don't like
used
that
her
at all. That's very
extension
scary.
there.
She's seeing if she can punch over to the right and go around the stack.
I think that's too much. I think you're asking too much for that.
Yeah, she
That's
might
why I
drive
was
the ball.
asking
yeah.
you. You know, if she had a little more angle, that's a more likable shot, right?
Yeah.
But she's forcing the angle if she does it this
Well,
way.
that's what she's doing. That's what she's doing.
She's digging in.
Maybe she's drawing straight up too, guys. She might have the right angle where she can draw above. Nope, she's trying to go around. Okay, great shot.
She went above it. Nice.
That's a good shot.
Swing
We'll see
better,
where she
better.
ends up. Yeah. Yeah, she's a little straight.
Let's
If
see
she's
this.
dead straight, she's okay. She can draw back and get on the 5. Yeah, she's dead straight.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going to
she-
get to see that beautiful draw stroke off Angela, huh?
She had a nice stroke. I think
She's
she'll
got a great
execute this
stroke,
well.
yeah.
I like her stroke.
Yeah.
I think she's got just a touch of an angle. She can draw it back and not have to worry about scratching. Oh, no, actually she was straighter than it looked, but She hit that one a little.
I will tell you this because I have a little bit of information about my friend Angela. She's spent a lot of time, and after this last shoulder surgery, she's now officially able to put her cue back under her chin.
Oh, yeah.
And for a while there, before the surgery, she was not able to do that. So she's pretty excited about having some of her fundamentals back, you know?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just a little tidbit, and happy to be that we were right down the line where I could see that.
Yeah,
Her
she's
chin over her cue.
probably just going to play it safe behind the stack.
Just gotta get
Miss
it in
executed.
there.
A little thick.
Misexecuted there. Might have got a
Oh,
decent
that
roll.
she did.
Unless
covering the 6,
6-8 might have
unless the
lined up to
6-8's dead.
side. Ooh.
Yeah,
She's got combinations everywhere.
I'm telling you.
I don't know if that's good, guys. It doesn't
She's
look like it's
doubled
lined up.
She's double up on all the things.
It's close. It's going to hit like the bottom side of the side, if anything. Yeah, but if it's frozen or real close, she can throw it.
A lot
So
of
we'll
tough
see what.
shots
Yeah,
here,
we're going to see what she does. This is not over by any means. This rack.
She does have a really good safety on the 6 that I would probably shoot. I'd probably play the 4-7, then the 4, and then try to get an angle where I could play the safety. She
Right,
doesn't want to
so
break that
was
up.
a missed ball.
And,
Fortunate leave there.
yeah. But Jonik can go 2 rails.
Put him underneath the 8.
Yeah, and split the 2
9-6.
balls. 4
Mhm.
in the middle diamond on the top rail and the cue in the middle diamond on the bottom rail. And should be able to execute this real well. This comes up a lot, and we practice this a lot. This is a quarter ball hit, touch of right English. Just play all cue ball, and the 4 ball should land. She hit that way too thick.
She hit it very
Way
thick.
yeah.
But she's fortunate with the leave.
The 5 to the 6 is not fun.
I
No,
like
I don't.
Sorry. I like playing the right side of the 5 and coming back behind the 7 myself, 2 rails. Or 3 rails.
Thanks, Charles. We appreciate you for tuning in. So thank you so much for your donation.
Another Amsterdam guy. Thanks, Charles.
Oh, and this is your first super on a live stream.
Can she play that shot you're
Congratulations.
talking about without the double hit?
Yeah,
Is there
I
a
think
kiss
so.
there?
I don't think so. Quarter ball hit. Right English. Cue ball 3 rails behind the 7. She may even get behind the 6 and the 9.
She's got to be careful.
Yeah, she's going for the shot here.
Yeah.
Rail first,
Rail
probably.
first.
Yeah, that's the way I would have played it if I was shooting the shot. I like her decision
Well,
there,
and
though.
at least it kept her in the window of the 6 when she
Yeah.
makes it, right? I
Well,
definitely like that.
And at that point, she's just playing for a safe off
Yeah,
the 6,
yeah.
which is not a bad shot because based on what she has, you can't get down here. She couldn't get any closer to the 6 to try and do something.
Yeah, there was no
The-
superhero shot
absolutely, no. The cape didn't come out right
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, it's nice to see the Amsterdam folks chiming in and watching. Appreciate
Hey,
you,
pro
Charles and David.
level. Speaking of the Kelly Fisher-Christina Tkach match, if you wanted to go back on our YouTube channel, you could check out our finals day at Bristol. And Christina did play Kelly in the finals in Bristol in our last event.
Danger here. Maybe
Yeah.
she can carry him off the 8 and get really lucky on the 9.
Stranger danger.
Nah, she's going to kick at it and
I'm saying get lucky.
yeah.
That's all she's got. I'd slam it. Honestly, like if I'm in this position, I don't
Yeah,
see
because,
any.
I mean, what do you have to lose at this point? You're not going to be able to control much from here.
You guys
Right.
were saying the 8 might go. Maybe she can throw the 8 in. Maybe she makes the 9. Couple good possibilities. That's how she won the first game, right? Got a little lucky.
Yeah.
Got a little raw on the 9.
Yeah, it all depends on how it's tied up. I mean, she can kick one rail under the 9 to clip the 6, but 8 potentially can go on the left side.
Yeah.
6 might carry him into the right side. She's just going to go for it. Yeah, if she hits the 6, she
Yeah.
hits the 6 full
Something's
towards the
gonna happen.
lower side. 6 should stay right there,
She's
and
swinging at
she's
it.
got the she would have had the 9.
That's a
It
good
leaked
shot.
out a little bit.
Got a good roll in general.
I mean, it's tough, but totally a makeable ball by Yuki. So I favor Yuki to get on the hill from here.
It's a 4 rail position. She's going to go around the 8 and around the 7. Around the 7 first, then around the 8. I don't think she'll slow roll this at all. I would go 4 rails here. I like letting my cue loose because I want to hit a thin hit. She's playing safety, looks like, guys. Maybe she's playing.
No, I think she's
No,
going to
she's
spin.
coming around.
She's going to.
Is she?
I think so.
Yeah, she played
2
it
rails
soft,
out
though.
to the center of the
Oh,
table.
she hit it soft.
She
Yeah.
didn't need to hit the 4-railer, but I know what you're saying. It was there, right?
Yeah, I just like to let my stroke out, and she was doing that earlier. But she controlled nicely. Good shot. Good choice for her.
I think she plays this with just a little bit of a bottom right to come 2 rails out of the corner.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have to even go deep in the corner.
Yeah, with the last shot, she's very capable of killing this ball, but she doesn't need to kill this at all, really. It's very natural.
I like going, see, I was going to say a little deeper into the corner, but she came out okay. She came out perfect.
Yeah, this is sweet.
I was like, don't land straight.
Yeah. Well, even straight, she's okay
yeah,
from
at
here.
least from here it is,
Anything's
right?
good
She's
here.
close enough to it, you know, yeah.
She's so
for
close to
sure.
the ball, and she's such a good player that any shot right now, she's out. And she's playing phenomenal.
She
I
is
love it.
elevated a little funny over the 9 ball there, but it didn't seem to bother her any.
A little long, but she should be all right.
Yeah, this is a makeable shot.
Well, the 6 ball she just cut was about the same shot.
Yeah,
like,
all 3 shots except for the 8 ball were the same.
Yeah, all the same. She's just like, doing it again, do it again.
And she's just going to roll this in. Maybe a touch of left. There you go.
All right, Yuki Haraguchi
So,
on the hill.
Paladico, actually, Dennis Orcoyo loves to go that 4-rail route, and it makes it nice for the position. So, yeah, some people in the right mind might do that. Some people in the left mind might do that.
Yeah.
Well, Angela is, you think she's putting a food order in now, or
She might be. She might be.
or is she saying, no, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm going to fight.
Well, she's definitely one thing I can tell you about Miss Angela Janik is she's not much of a quitter. So she's a fighter. If she has an opportunity, you know, I favor her to go for it and make a valiant effort, right?
Yeah.
She's not going to just give in and fold like a chair. So
Well, we saw a match yesterday, 2-7, Monica Webb against Ashley Bonet, and Ashley had an opportunity, missed a 9 ball, and then before you knew it, it was 7-7, and Ashley broke and ran, I think, to close it out. I don't think Monica got another chance
No.
on the hill, but
no. Monica broke and almost ran out, and then missed, and Ashley was able to get out. She had
Okay.
this a good starting shot on the 2 ball, and she drew it back for the 3 in the corner, and she played the 3-4 combo and missed the combo.
you're right, the
Yeah.
3-4 combo. Yeah, she was debating, trying to see if she was going to draw back off that
Yeah.
2 to play short side or not.
She hit the 2 really good, too. I was like, well, she hit it pretty good.
She
Her
did.
angle was a little flat to go around the world, so
That was a tough combo she went for on
she
that,
did,
on that
yeah.
3-4.
Yeah, that was a good matchup. That
It
was
was a
good.
great match.
And Ashley Ground, she was fighting so hard to get back into that match, so congratulations to Ashley and a good match there. I actually think Ashley might be down in this round right now.
Well, Yuki laid out a good break, and she's got a good chance to get out from here.
She does.
Just getting on the 4 ball is going to be a little tricky.
She's going to go second diamond, go back towards the second diamond on the other rail, basically back and forth, and try to get this 4 in the lower left corner, I believe, right?
If she stays above it, yeah.
Yeah, I think she's going to stay above it.
I like that shot.
She'll go probably between the second and third diamond and on the third rail.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
Well,
good.
She
Needs
played
to-
that pretty
bounce.
good.
needs a little
Yeah, a
love,
little
yeah,
bounce.
right between the
bounce.
second and third diamond. Good position.
Yeah,
there.
roll it right in. She's good from here. If she gets on the 5, it could be it.
Yeah, the 5-6 is the last little tricky shot after she pockets this 4. And I think she'll be able to draw back sort of between the 8 and the 5 up in between the 6, the 8 and 7 for the 6 ball, but it's a little hairy. She's got to play a little bit of a sweet shot.
Well, let's see where she ends up. Is she going to punch it above the 7?
I don't know. She seems to be doing more work than I thought was
Yeah.
necessary.
That's what I mean. Oh, she punched it into the 7. Okay.
Now this is the last little bit tricky shot, and she looks like she's playing for the side almost.
She could.
I like trying to get the cue ball back where it is in that vicinity, just not jacked up over the 7. But maybe the 8 precludes her from being able to do that.
I think so. It's in the way,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That 8 ball's a little funny.
but that might be what she's doing. See, I kind of like just rolling this in and coming across. There you go.
yeah, she was looking at it like she was like going to accept a bit of a cut on the 6.
So you like the
I
3-rail
was
position
curious.
to the side?
Yeah, I was curious why. Yeah, I liked going around it, right? Coming
Yeah.
underneath the 9, kind of. I know you're not always supposed to cross that line, but
Sometimes you got it.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Or even just one rail back across and trying to catch the window on the 6-9,
Yeah,
right? In between the 6-9.
I hear you. I hear you.
Right.
I think she might try.
I mean, it's more dangerous, but going across it's dangerous anyway, right? You gotta take your chances sometimes.
She might try a 3-railer now, right? Can she play
I
a
think she's
3-railer
gonna have to,
the
yeah.
7?
I think she's going to have to.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty big angle to try to hold it. And then she would have to accept a super long shot, so she's
Well,
gonna
I
have to
think what
come
Mike had
around.
said, 3 rails. She's got to have to hit this one firm. 3 rails out of the corner where she is now,
7
and
in
then
the side,
7
I
in the
think.
side. She
Yeah.
has to go past the 7, I think.
She's loading up, so
She
I'm
wants
pretty
to go
sure
deep.
she's getting ready to come around.
She wants to get close to this right corner, probably right around the rack.
Shoot it in the side pocket.
Yeah, she
Works
went
good.
wide. Okay.
Works
Just kidding,
great.
guys.
Oh yeah, no, we were saying that. Well, yeah,
Right.
just a soft follow here, and she's good.
Yeah.
Looks like Yuki Haraguchi's advancing.
Wasn't as close of a match as we would have liked to have seen, but
Who put Yuki on the loser side? You mentioned that. earlier?
Bean.
Oh, Bean.
Yeah.
Another one of those.
Yeah. So, real quick here, it looks like Yuki's finishing up this rack. Unfortunately for Miss Angela Janik, this is the probably going to be the end of the road for her.
yeah.
I mean, I'm a realist, right?
Well,
And that's okay. She's had a great event, so congratulations to Angela Janik and congratulations to Yuki Haraguchi advancing to the next round. We're going to see if Al can scroll us into another table here real quick, and I'll go give you guys a breakdown of what's going on around the room. Ashley Benoit is currently, she was down 3-0. She's now up 4-3 over Crystal DePelsmaker.
really.
Marguerite Fefalova is up 5-2 over Kaylee McIntosh. That's who keeps popping into our view here. April Larson is up 5-3 over Susan Williams. Allison Fisher is up 4-3 on Brittany Bryant. And Kawahara is up 6-1 over local favorite Caroline Powell.
Really? Oh.
And then Brianna Miller and Janet Atwater are 5-4 with Brianna leading. Veronique is up 5-3 over Miss Ashley Rice from Atlanta.
Yeah, we're going to get a look
Oh,
in
look at
here on
this.
Allison Fisher's match.
This is Brittany Bryant and Allison Fisher.
Yeah.
Good matchup here.
Incredible shooting by Yuki. Are we going to get Yuki in the booth at all or no?
Well, we can definitely go find out.
Okay.
She wants to. I know her English isn't very good. We might be going through another. Poor Michael. We keep sticking him in these spots where they don't.
okay, it's
They don't
okay.
know what he's saying to him. You know.
As long as they nod and smile, and everything will be good.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's exactly what I do when I go overseas and they ask me things.
They just nod and
Nod,
smile.
smile. Get my little translator out. Do the best I can. Yuki played great though, guys. That was a very nice match to watch.
Yeah.
High performance.
She was in total control for the entire match. Yeah, Brittany's got a tester here. She can play it, it looks like, in the, I'm going to say the bottom left from this angle. She might be able to draw it between the 4 and 5, 3 and 5. 3 and 7 to come one rail out for the 3. Depends on the angle. She's got a decent angle. She might be able to do that. But she's far away. I mean, I think she might just roll it in. She could play safe. It's a close match. You don't want to try and do something really drastic with it. Looks like she's going to try and bank the 2 up table and let the cue drift down to the end rail.
Trying to get her behind the 7, maybe? Or playing short side.
I think she was playing short side.
Yeah, I think
That's what it looked like. But
then she could play a safe off the 3 if she doesn't get good position.
I think she's going to have to if she shoots the 2. I don't know if she can get to the 3.
What if she would have hit the 3, Mike?
I'm going to say from this angle she might. It's tough to say, but
She played all out safety behind
she
the 7.
absolutely played out of safety, and it worked too. Looks like the 9's in a way.
Unless there's a window with a view, that'd be brutal.
I don't think she's got a window. She might have the edge past the 9 into the side pocket. It's difficult to see from our point of view, but that's what she's looking at.
Yeah, Allison's not hesitating. She might have found a window there.
A little bit of right-hand spin. Long, short, long. Or just long, short.
Okay, Michael's want to trade chairs or?
Yeah, no, sit here.
Okay, we'll put her on 2.
Yeah.
All right, guys, this is Michael Yednak. We got Yuki in the booth with us. She just had an exceptional match. Just wanted to talk to her briefly. It's Yuki Haraguchi. Is that how you pronounce it? Haraguchi?
Yes, Yuki Hiraguchi. Yes.
Haraguchi. Very nice shooting. How did you feel in the match?
Thank you. I can focus. Very good.
Yeah, you focused really well. It was a
Yes.
pleasure to watch you shoot. Very nice stroke. You know, very smooth stroke. Seemed like you felt the table, speed well, and had a good cue ball. Did you have any nerves in the match? Have you been on the TV table a lot?
Very nervous. But
Very nervous, yeah. But focused, yeah. Very good, very
Yes.
good. I noticed your 3 seconds
Yes,
sponsor.
yes, yeah.
Very good cue case, right?
Yeah, cue case and glove.
Oh, glove too. Yeah,
Glove,
nice,
yes.
nice glove. Do you have some other sponsors here?
Mezz cue.
Mezz Q,
Yes.
beautiful Q. If
Yeah.
anyone's interested in Mezz Qs, you can reach out to Caroline Powell. She's our American
Yes.
representative and distributor. Any other sponsors you want to mention?
Sport. Business.
Bizen Tips
in from Japan.
from Japan. Okay,
Business
okay.
tip, very good.
Very
tip.
good. Nice, nice.
Yes.
And
FJD Hasra Pearl Store, Osaka, in Osaka.
oh, in Osaka.
Yes.
Oh, okay, nice, nice. Who does your jersey? We were commenting on your jersey. It's very, very nice. I like it a lot.
Orange
Yeah, it's very pretty.
and blue color,
Buraka.
blue color and orange.
Oh, orange. Okay, yeah. Nice colors, nice colors.
Thank you.
Did you have anyone you wanted to say hello to at home or anything?
Hello, my name is Yuki from Japan.
It's just a very good performance. I'm looking forward to seeing you play some more. When's your next match, Yuki?
Next match, focus.
Good. Do you play again at 1?
1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Yes.
Okay. We'll let you get settled and get ready for your next match. Thank you so much for playing so well and letting us talk to you.
Thank you.
All right. Have a wonderful day. Good luck in your next match.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, folks, the mics are muted. NJ Pool Player, my man. Yeah, the mics are muted. This is a little extra bonus so you guys can watch until we come up with the next match at 1 o'clock. I'm about to put the graphics up on your screen so you can see who's coming up. We'll be back, folks. Keep an eye on the graphic pretty soon. All right, folks, just a quick glance at who's up next. There you have it. Bean versus Bojana coming up next. You're talking about Serbian girl, that young girl on the left. Man, she's been drilling people. Keep your eye on her. She's a champion at heart, and so is Bean. We all know that. So that's what's coming up next at 1 p.m. Hey, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, please click the like and subscribe on behalf of the WPBA. We all know what's coming up. I want to say thank you to David Weinstein and anybody else that sent in a super chat. Of course, I didn't see them all. I'm back and forth and doing other things, but want to say thank you also to everybody. And you guys, thank you for watching. Not only the super chats, but all you fans that are watching. We do appreciate it on this end. And Michael Yetnick and Mike Badstuben and Olani Fox in the booth, and Frank's Maletti. Yeah. He's been sitting in, and of course I say his name wrong. I believe it's pronounced Maialetti, Frank Maialetti. He was also sitting in the box, and anybody else that's been sitting in, really, it's a great help. And you will see the commentators' names up on the next match. I failed to put them up, and I should be slapped on my hand like the nuns used to do to me when I was in the grammar school. I went to Catholic school. Then they got away with it. They do it now. They go to prison. It's a big difference in this world today. But anyway, you're watching Brittany Bryant and Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom. Brittany, the bombshell Bryant. Now, she's won some major tournaments all through Canada, United States. And this match has been going, creeping closer to Allison's score, who sits at 5. And now Allison does hear Brittany coming up behind her real quick. But Allison, being the champion that she is, she shrugs everything off. There was a player she was playing yesterday that got 2 lucky rolls in a row, and a couple of the fans sitting around the banisters around here outside the arena said out. She didn't budge when the girl got lucky. I said, Allison's been in that position many a times. She's a true champion. And Brittany also. So you guys enjoy this, and then maybe Michael Yetnick wants to say things, and then we'll be back.
Hey guys, Michael Yednek back here. I was just noticing the Brittany Bryant Allison Fisher match. Yesterday we might have misspoke, but Allison Fisher is playing with Mezz Q now, Mezz Jump Q, Mezz Break Q, Kamui Clear Black Medium, and Kamui Roku Chalk. She's been playing with that for a little while now, and just wanted to update that for you guys out there looking to see what equipment she's playing with. Looks like a neck-and-neck match. I'll stay with you guys through the rest of this match until we go on to the next match and do a little commentary for you. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. All right, guys. Michael Yednet back here. Looks like Brittany's having a nice little run here. She had a good break. She may be able to break and run this rack and get a lead on Allison. I suspect she's going to roll forward and give herself a natural three-railer around the box there and try to get nice on the 8-ball. Yeah, she went forward, so she should have the 3-rail. Maybe she can draw straight back across. A couple options there. Yeah, she was able to stun draw or slide draw across the table for a nice position on the 8. It's a little hard to tell which angle she has, but I'm pretty sure she can just stun or slide off the rail and play the 8 in the opposite pocket. Did want to take a quick moment to mention Brittany's sponsors and equipment. She's playing with the Predator Icon Q, Predator BK Breaker, and the Predator Air Jump. She has a lot of accomplishments. She's a 2-time WPBA Southern Open champion, 19-time Canadian champion, 2-time Junior World champion, multiple bar table champion. Her highest finish in a World Championship was top 8. Always a strong competitor. She seems to really shine when the going gets tough here. I really like how she shoots and muscles through a lot of matches. Looks like we're having a little bit of a break and run exhibition between the two. See if they can maintain this focus and level of play. Allison has 80 plus professional titles, including 4 World Championships, a World Game Gold Medal Championship, 8 National and 8 U.S. Open titles. Obviously a Billiard Hall of Famer, just a lot of amazing accomplishments that she has. Allison is sponsored by Mezz Q's, Fort Worth Billiards, Jam Up Apparel, and Break Time Billiards and Sports Bar. Also Kamui brand. Okay, let's see her break here. She's probably playing the 6 in the lower right or upper left corner as we're looking, and the 1 ball. Up table. Might have a little bit of a rough position on the 1. Yeah, she wasn't able to control the 1 here. Yeah, I believe the score is 6-5 in favor of Brittany Bryant. Not sure why it's not updating. Maybe Brittany forgot to mark her point. Unfortunately, guys, we're at the digital pools. They have full control over that. It's up to the players to mark the score to keep us abreast. I wonder if Allison can thin the 1 and come 2 rails behind the 3-9 cluster. Yeah, she's pushing out. She had a pretty good safety. I'm a little surprised she didn't just go out for the safety straight ahead. She could have probably got the 1 by the 7 ball and the cue ball behind the 9, the 3, or the 5 in that area. I suspect Brittany's going to play that shot. She doesn't want to let Allison back to the table. The numbers besides the player's name, guys, those are the Fargo rating, and as we've discussed, it has nothing to do with the WPBA ranking or anything of that nature. And then next to that in parentheses is the race. So the parentheses, it's a 8, so it's a race to 8 for these guys. Sometimes matches will have a handicap, and that's to show you guys what the handicap, if they had a handicap, those would be different numbers there. Okay, Brittany was able to do the shot that I recommended, which was to get up behind that 3, 9, and 4. I believe, or 5 ball. I think she has the 5 ball precluding any visual at the 1. Looking at a 2-rail or 1-rail kick situation, I think. Oh, she had the old one pocket safety. I wonder if Brittany has another chance at the same shot. Guys, Fargo ratings are kind of like a they're an idea of what the handicap would be, you know, but it's not really like set in stone. Some guys play in leagues and different things that would affect the Fargo rating in a positive or negative way. But I think we should just understand that Brittany's a very strong player and very respectable and very capable of beating someone like Allison. So I would not be surprised if Brittany didn't win against Allison. You know, it's not that big of a stretch. Brittany's has several accomplishments, as I mentioned before, including 19 Canadian championships. She's used to winning. She's a winner, you know, and she's a fighter. And right now, I'm not seeing many mistakes since I checked in. I don't know what was happening before. Allison, obviously, accomplishments are beyond comparison. So maybe someone like Karen Kaur has something similar in accomplishments, and you know, Kelly Fisher today. I wonder if she can kick 2 rails, sort of by the 7, and attack this one, or if she has to go 1 rail with English. Very tough kick here. Brittany put her in a very, very good spot. Oh, got you, Luke. Yeah, I wasn't watching earlier on, so if Allison's been making a lot of mistakes, I could see why you guys are waiting for her to play her normal game. Oh, look at this. Jump kick. Quality shot from Allison, creative. Good way to get out of that nasty position. Look, I'm kind of with you guys. Allison, I've had a crush on for years. She's she's an amazing player. I've watched her play growing up. My dad and I used to watch her play and Efren play. Those were our favorite matches. So something I used to do with my dad all the time, my brother. Guys, in digital pool, we got some matches going on right now. Current score that we have is 6-5. Brittany up against Allison. We got Veronica Maynard versus Ashley Rice. Looks like 6-5. And yeah, Margaret and April is an upcoming match. So a couple other good matches coming up. Guys, on the live stream, our next match is going to be Srirat, Bajona Srirat. Actually, Srirat. Yeah, we had her earlier on. I'm going to butcher her name. I'm sorry, Bajona. And then Bean, Meng Sai Hung Bing, her nickname is Bean. She plays really well. One of the favorites to actually possibly win this match or win this tournament would be Bean. Long, obviously. Oh, she played the... I like her safety here. Really good shot, really smart shot. Shot comes up often, and a lot of the players don't see it. She has hit that great. Ashley just swung over. Ashley, did you win that match? Ashley's still in. Good job, killer. Ashley Bonet. Ashley had a super tight match yesterday. If you guys want to watch on the stream, she was playing last night against Monica Webb and had a really good performance to win that. She missed a 9-ball but came back strong after Monica put a clinic on for about 5 racks, down 7-2, got it to 7-7, and played a tough combo, and then Ashley closed the door. Guys, I came in slightly late, and I thought Allison broke this rack, pushed out to 1 safety, and they've been in a safety battle ever since. Guys, if we could be respectful on the chat, it'd probably be best to remove that last comment, guys. Just be respectful of everyone in the chat, and otherwise someone else will take care of that for you. All right, so back at the match, guys. We have a tough one ball for. Actually, this is pretty natural position, actually. She'll just use follow ball, maybe a touch of inside and come 2 rails or 1 rail straight up for the 2 in the pocket where she's standing. Allison just played with exceptional speed. She got perfect on this 2 ball. I think she can draw straight back and or slide a little bit for the 3 in the side. I suspect she's going to draw back for the corner, but looks like she's going forward. Oh man, I love you guys. We're back in action here. Amazing speed control from Allison. Always, when she's playing strong, you know her game is hard to beat for anybody. But she's trying to make sure she closes the door here. She wants to be perfect on this 4. Maybe she can stun into the 8, or she wants to play position where she can get between the 8 and the 5. She's got to decide whether to twist with inside English and clip the 8 or draw and push the 8 up. I kind of like the draw. Yeah, that's what she chose. Now she has angle on the 5 where she can use the rail to pull out with low left and come closer to the 7. She does want to avoid the 8, so she'll make sure she plays a proper angle off this 5 to make sure the 8 doesn't come into play. And I think she's choosing follow to completely get the 8 out of the way. Good choice on her part. Doesn't want to be jacked up. That's a little bit of a bad roll if she's jacked up over the 8 on this 7. That makes this 7 much more challenging. Okay, luckily the 8 doesn't actually preclude her bridge hand at all. She can play a nice easy bridge and follow. So natural position to the 8 then. Pretty much a stop shot, and she should have the 9. Quality shooting from Allison. Guys, I'm going to slip away 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, so Brittany's going to do the break here.
Instead of saying she's going to do this shot, maybe this shot, maybe. Well, I think she's going to do that shot. Then let somebody else say something. Yeah. Because they're going to start editing it with a hair chop. So I got the word from, his name is Aaron, who runs the studio. He said, why? He said, sometimes it just, like it's too much of a commentary.
Oh, so Brittany came up dry. Critical moment to come up dry. That big rack for Brittany there. Really needed a pocket of ball. Might have got a little bit of a bad rack. Looks like the 9 moved down from the rack, which usually is a sign that you had a little gap and allowed the 9 to move. She might have slugged herself.
Whatever you got to do, man. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, I want your names out there.
Yeah, the next round is a winner's bracket, so it should be really strong. A lot of great matches going on. All right, so Allison just came with the shot on the 1. Played good position to the 2. Was pretty natural, but still nice pocketing.
Well, I'll find out. If Lonnie's not sitting in, then yeah, you've got Mike's on the
I wonder if she has to play for the 3-4 combination. Guys, we're at Raxx Billiards in Long Island.
I actually have it set up for.
Lonnie, you sitting in this one?
Yeah. I actually have it set up in mine where I have every table, and then I just mark table 1, table 2, and then I just click on whatever one I do.
For play. Like for the extra table now. Main table.
All right, she went into the 3, which was a little bit precarious. She's probably going to have to play a safety. Looks like we're getting started on the other tables, guys, so looks like they're warming up, but I'm going to slip away here and let Al take over. We'll talk to you shortly. Match coming up, guys. I'm going to let Lonnie explain the rules to you guys. I'll be joined by Lonnie Fox.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the show. If you're new, this is a race to 8. This is an A-side matchup between 2 stellar pool players here. Bohana Srirat and who's their opponent? Bean Hung. That's exciting. Okay, so the match rules for this match are the leg for the first break, alternate break thereafter. 3-point break rule is in effect. The 9-ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game, and it is a cue ball fouls only. All right, we're tangled up over here, folks, so we're trying to get situated. Thanks for tuning in. We got Michael Yudnik and Michael Badstubner.
And Lonnie
Fingers.
Fox.
Yes.
And myself. So thanks for jumping in. You guys enjoy the show. This is going to be a good matchup. We're going to get that scoreboard changed over. Real quick here, Al is on it. He is the best.
Al definitely is the best.
He is. He is. Thanks for jumping in, Michael.
Yeah, you're welcome. Glad I could help.
For sure.
Hope you guys are loving the commentary. We're doing the best we can.
I don't think we're doing too bad.
No, I don't think so.
Folks are enjoying it back home.
Yeah.
If you haven't been and you have the opportunity, I would say to visit Raxx here in West Hempstead, New York.
Yeah.
To shout out to Raxx and Mezz Q's, the presenting sponsors of this event. So thank you to them. Also, of course, our tried and trues with the WPBA, Diamond Billiard Products, Simonis, and Aramith.
Guys, sorry to cut you out on that match. We have a premier TV match of the winner's side. We'll try to keep you abreast of the score of that other match because I know everyone was excited and we were watching that. I also was
You were pretty into it. Michael was
thoroughly
in it.
enjoying that match. It's pretty sweet, but we'll have to just tell you guys what's going on here and
You
there.
can also go to digitalpool.com, right? If you want to follow along, go to the Raxx Mezz Invitational link and hit the live score tab at the top, and you will be able to follow along with their live scoring.
Yeah, that was a pretty nail-biting match.
Yeah, they were neck and neck over there. All right, so for those of you who are in the stream and you're enjoying it, please make sure to take just a second before we start this feature matchup. Hit the thumbs up button for me. We would appreciate that. Make sure you're subscribing to the Women's Professional Billiards page on YouTube and clicking the little bell icon, and you will always get notified when we go live.
Nice. They're going to start now with the leg.
The granola salad bar bells. Yeah, trying to keep my my health in good line, eating healthy. All right, guys. So looks like they just did the lag. And
Looks
I
like
believe
Bean won the lag.
Yeah.
I looked over at Michael because I looked at the chat at the same time he did, and then I looked back at him and was like, "Who just won
Who
that?"
just won that? We're like,
Bean's at the table. She'll be the one in the red, guys, and her opponent, Srirat. We'll see shortly. I'm not sure what she's wearing.
I think she's in
actually.
black.
She might be in all black.
She had a really good day yesterday. She played exceptionally well. She also played really well in her first stream feature match.
Yeah.
So she's definitely on fire this week.
And Bean's
Bohanna?
always killing
Beans,
it.
yeah, she's so talented.
All right. She did the cut break, made
She made three
3
on the
balls,
break.
so she didn't have to worry about the requirements, the 3-point rule. So if she hadn't made the 3 balls, she might have been in trouble, actually, because everything kind of stayed down table. But she was fortunate and made all 3 balls. So she's sitting great.
She's got a little congestion right there at the 9, but she might go in. I don't know if she wants to, but she might go into the 9 right here.
I think she kind of has to take a little gamble here and nudge this and see if she can get it open.
Yeah.
Okay, she took the gamble and wasn't the one who got the good fortune from that.
So it looks like Bohanna, it's coming to the table.
Yeah, Bohanna is in all black.
Bohanna is a Perry-Q sponsored player. Along with, I believe, Jason Shaw. No, Jason moved to Jay Flowers.
He's Jay Flowers
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Well, she's going to have a 1-rail kick at this, a little bit of spin. The 2 is actually a big ball right there, and she's going to have position.
Yeah, guys, hopefully we get some more of the players in the booth later.
How did she hit that one?
Yeah, she hit it solid and actually got sweet position. Quite a good shot there to land on the 4. A little bit fortuitous, but at the same time she was playing that.
Yeah, you know what? We love Marianne Merrill in the booth with the WPBA as well. We tried to get her in some in Bristol, and it just never really worked out. I'm not sure what happened, but I know that a couple times she was playing, and she played in a second chance event as well, and that kind of, she kept having matches. So shout out to Marianne. She's great in the booth.
All right, so a little bit of a fortunate roll that Bean has a tough shot after her miss, but this is also a great opportunity for Bean to put this down and gain control of this rack. Pretty natural position. She should be going towards the 7 here after she contacts the 4.
Exactly. I just play this with a high ball and let it naturally come around.
Yeah, the 8 ball makes this rack not a foregone conclusion. She'll be playing a good shot on the 5, have to get good shape on the 7 to play short side. On the 8 to play the 7 and 8 in the same pocket, but very doable for a player of Bean's caliber.
Well, she can even get to the left side of the 8, let's say, up table, and just cut the 5 in and come back up 1 rail into the 8. To break that out, she'll still be on the 7.
Yeah, I suspect she's going to come all the way down table, though, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
she came all the way down table. Hit that a little chubby, right into the 7 like we were anticipating. Now, Srirat, on the other hand, will probably stay on the left side of the table after pocketing this 4.
Now here, these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock with 1 extension per rack. But in this case, when there's someone at the table in front of them that may be taking the space that they need, they do stop the clock. We are in West Hempstead, New York at Raxx. And so we're in a pool room versus an arena. So it's a little tighter fit, but we love it here. So thank you to Holden Chin for bringing us out here, and Caroline Powell, of course. And it
This is
looks-
top with a touch of left, right?
Yeah, I think so.
No, she went outside.
Oh, she got to watch the side pocket. It's dark in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, the outside English brought in that side pocket play. I kind of feel like she needed to hit that with a touch of inside. Maybe she just wasn't comfortable and was trying to play a little more conservative. Now, Bina has a couple options here. She could actually hit this. I like actually hitting this from the other side and clipping the 8. I would put the cue ball on the left side of the table, pocket this ball, and clip the 8 with a touch of inside English. You get position on the 7 and you knock the 8 out. But she might play a little more conservative and not try to move the balls.
She's using her extension.
I think going into him is definitely the play here.
She's looking at it, though. You can see her. She's looking at that. She's also looking at coming off the rail.
But
blocking
I
the 8.
I think if she does play off the long rail, I actually like going into the 9.
Yeah, she's playing to go off
Because
the long rail and hit the 9. This is a little more risky, though. But
it is. She's a really.
Yeah,
pop
she hit it
there.
perfectly.
Good
Yeah, it's-
shot.
Separation.
Snaps to Bean.
she hit it perfectly. So with that play, she'll probably go ahead and finish this rack. Very nice shot by her.
Is she playing above the 9 or is she going to stay below it? Oh, she wanted to go above it, but she came up short. Yeah, I think the play obviously right there was to come up to play the short side of the 8 and go one rail. But now she's in trouble here. Well, she's got the jumper out, so
Now she's going to have to get up and go far.
she's going to have to
and
hit
land
the 8.
on
She's
top
going
of
to
the
have to
8.
hit the
Yeah,
8.
she's
yeah.
going to have to land on it, which means the cue ball's going to be bouncing. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How'd you hit it? She drained it. Great shot by Bean.
Well, she knocked the 8 off the table, so.
Oh, did she? I
yeah,
thought it
that
fell.
was- come on now.
Oh, come on. I thought it fell. I was giving her all kinds
Well,
of.
it did
woohoo.
fall, but not where you wanted
Not
it
in the
to.
pocket. It
Not
fell
where
on the
you wanted
carpet.
it to.
Oh, man. I was so focused on the cue ball. I
Yeah.
didn't see the 8 come off the table.
A twisted turn of events here.
It was just gone. All right.
Yeah.
Mahana's
Srirat
going to
is-
take. Yeah, she's going to take advantage there.
She absolutely.
Gets a freebie there.
And just so you know, too, actually the WPBA, although I don't think it's always really a big deal, but there actually is supposed to be a no concession.
Right.
So no conceding to the 9.
Well,
I
what
like
happens
that.
if you
Even
do
if
concede?
ball in hand. So technically speaking, and I don't know how much they instill it, but technically speaking, they're supposed to lose that rack and the next one.
Right.
Ooh,
But I mean,
tough
it's
cookies
ball in
there.
hand. It's kind of brutal, right? Like throw in the towel, whatever. But
Yeah, usually like BCA and some of those other rules, which could be confusing to someone coming into this event. It's an automatic loss if you lose the cue ball or scratch on the 9. So it would be an
so
automatic.
you don't even have to make them shoot
Yeah,
it,
so,
right? It's
so
just
theoretically,
automatic.
yeah, it's an automatic loss.
Yeah.
So that could be confusing to players coming in
Yeah.
on this. And really, let's be honest, it's pretty much a loss with the caliber of players we're competing
Absolutely.
against.
Absolutely. All
Pretty good break there.
It's definitely a legal break.
Made 2 balls, made the wing ball and the 1 ball, landed nicely on the 2 ball on the side.
She's. I
Could
think-
even have a 3-9 layup.
Yeah, she's going to have to, I think, from here, unless she wants to play the 2 down the rail in the corner, and come across.
I don't know if this is a have to or I get to
I-
play a 3-9 combo here, make a quick game. I don't know. I kind of
Yeah,
like that
she's-
against Bean right
she's
now.
looking at it, yeah. She's
Yeah.
definitely.
If it's dead straight, this is I'm a gunna. That's
Yeah.
what this is. I'm
Since-
gonna
since
play
the
that
3-9
combo.
is so close to each other, I think that's a foregone conclusion. And you get to secure a nice little lead against Bean when she made a good breakout on that 8-9 and was conceivably out. Just under hit that shot on the 7 to the 8 position. So I'm sure that Srirat is excited to have a strong 2-game lead after this 3-9 if this is as a layup as it looks. Yeah, it looks pretty solid, guys. I mean, this is almost hard to miss.
Yeah, it's real nice when you can put a 2-game lead up there, only shooting 4 balls.
Right.
Well, and then the unfortunate 8-ball jump, right, for Bean, and then now that's become a 2-game loss, 2-game
Yeah, 2
swing
games
for
swing,
her,
yeah.
you know. I don't know if how many of you guys are familiar with Bean, but for those of you who are not, she is sponsored by Zen Custom Cues, so she's got a beautiful cue, but she does break with a BK rush, and she jumps with the air rush. She's sponsored by 3-second cue cases as well. Of course, you can't see that. I almost want the girls just to lay their cases up against the banners so you can see them, right? Like.
Yeah.
All right, there's a little pop in by Christina Zliteva. She's creeping on our camera.
That's all right.
All right, Bean is meeting the requirements of the break. Needs to get a little more fortunate roll to have a position on the 1 ball.
So far, this match hasn't really started out the way she would have hoped.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she can see the 1 or not. She did the Efren collar pull.
Yeah.
And she, and she felt a little
Like,
uncomfortable
oh
on
boy.
that, on that 1 ball. She might be forced to push out. And she's playing a pretty, I'll say, a not very conservative push if she's going to push there. I don't know if I like that push. With the 4-7 already tied up and not lined up, this might be suitable.
And I think that's the only reason why she would push out to there, simply because their rack is just not a simple rack. She's got it. Well, she's, oh man.
Yeah, but
I
she
don't
left her
know.
position to break open the
She
4.
did. That's what I was just thinking. I'm like,
4-7,
oh, I don't
and that's
know.
why I don't like that particular push out. But yeah, Lonnie's been super on top of telling us what the players play with and what their accomplishments are, and she's really on top of that. Very professional work from Lonnie, and obviously Upstate
That's
Al.
why they pay me the big bucks, Michael.
Makes sense.
I was going to say, I mean, you guys are getting paid.
I don't get no bucks, but
Yeah,
I will
Lonnie's
tell
a
you
millionaire walking in here.
That's right. Making the big money. No, this is my job. This is what I do. I talk about the ladies from the WPBA. I appreciate that they let me be the one to talk about them, right?
Yeah.
And so it is my job to let the people at home know about these fantastic players that are a part of our tour.
Yeah, nice shot there. She got a little bit of a leak on the 1, but she's going to have to play a good safety to get behind the 2 here. I think she can use a touch of left English and bank the 1 back between the 5 and the 2 and get the cue behind the 2.
She went forward with it. That
She
was a
did.
little risky. And I don't think it paid off.
Yeah, I agree. Lonnie is a joy to listen to. She does great commentary and gives good, important information for us.
Thanks, guys. I paid that guy. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Charles. Charles is actually
Checks
my
in
friend.
the mail, buddy.
Yeah.
Looks like
Oh, good shot from
Oh,
Bean
yeah,
there.
what an aggressive
a
shot
couple
that
matches
was.
just finished in the arena.
Top inside English. Might even have the position to Z into this 4-ball or 7-ball and get shape on the 4.
Yeah, I like that. 2 rails into it.
Yeah, I
She
think
goes
she's
1
checking
rail
out
into
now.
it. You know, she can easily scratch in the corner. She can come off the 5 and scratch.
Yeah, I like the 2 rail underneath, actually, if she has
Absolutely.
the option.
Oh, she missed the shot. She's going
Yeah.
to be, oh, well, she got away with it, folks.
Bonus.
Yeah, that little unforeseen 2-way shot there. Sorry, Billy. Al does phenomenal work here, but I don't think we can throw in the tournament standings. What we do have the digitalpool.com, which you can check out on your own and see what people are doing. I'm actually curious myself to hear what Allison and Brittany are up to.
I believe they're still at 6s.
Okay, so
I just checked the
Really?
bracket. Brittany is currently shooting the 4-ball.
Yeah, they were doing a nice kick safety battle over
Yeah.
there, and I'm not sure who was the favor of that.
I think it looks to me as though Brittany came out favorable in that situation. It looks like if they're 6-6, Brittany's shooting the 4 ball, and she's on her way out.
All right, all right. Well, thanks for keeping us abreast. Peter, thank you for telling us what the score is. Now, she went
Oh.
at it.
She
and,
went straight at it, yeah.
I might have actually gone underneath it and tried to go 3 rails underneath it and hit it. She was in a tough spot, though, so Bean steps to the table. I like her aggression at the table. She seems very animated and a little excited to play, which I like.
Bean is just excited at life. Like, she's one of these wonderful humans that has this great personality. She smiles all the time. She's super fun to be around. So she obviously looks serious right here in the moment, right? But away from the table, she's just always smiling.
Do we know her nationality? Is she Filipina or?
She's actually, she actually lives in Australia,
Okay.
but
okay.
she was born in Taipei.
Oh, okay,
So-
sweet. That's why, Lonnie has all the back information
Yeah.
for us. She looked a little Filipina to me, but misread that. Ooh, nice shot there. She got
She
the
wants it to
good
go.
shot
She
there.
wants it to go. She wanted another 6 inches on that shot.
I think she's okay though, Mike. I think she can spin this with inside English, or actually even spin with outside English and play on the right side of the ball. She has options here. I don't think she's bad at all, to be honest. It might have been her stroke and bridge hand that made me think she was Filipina. Right, she's got that nice long fluid stroke, and she uses that thumb tied to the pointer finger Filipina bridge.
I know that she has traveled all over, gaining experience in learning the game, and so I would not be surprised if she spent some time in the Philippines. I know she's traveled a lot, so
I like what I'm seeing as far as her aggressive approach, and she used the
That
correct
worked
English
out.
there, low right,
Yes. Just skimming the
that-
9.
so that when she hit the rail, she went wide into position. Now, I wonder if she can use outside English and get back where she is now, or if she has to spin this with inside English or go all the way around. She could use top inside and go around the
Yeah,
9
go
and
3
get
rails.
position as well. Yeah, there's a couple options here. I think she has a thick enough hit where she can use outside, though, based on her tip
I
placement.
think she's
Yeah,
going
but
inside.
she's going 2 rails out.
inside. No, she's
Mhm.
playing inside. Just to
Oh,
come
she
down.
just
She's
simplified
short-sided.
it.
There you go.
Yeah,
All right.
all right.
Short side, she
You owe me
probably
Yeah.
a Coke, Michael.
she probably played the right shot there, staying off the rail and landing perfectly. I mean, this has to be the right shot with how well she played it.
Yeah, she hit it great. All right, Bean trying to get back in this match, trying not to let that lead get too
She's-
far ahead of
she's
her
back
there.
in it.
Good shot, yeah.
2-1 it's anyone's game.
Yeah, this is a race to 8, so we got a long ways to go, folks. And with the alternate break format, I think it tends to lend itself to tighter matches
Yeah.
too, which makes them more fun to watch as a spectator.
Absolutely, absolutely. I enjoy that. It gives both players a chance to play, especially if you have to travel to some like a long distance to an event, airfare, hotel, car,
Yeah.
food, and if
Yeah.
it's winter break,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if your opponent happens to put a good set together,
That's right.
and you're out, you didn't even get a chance to shoot. You know,
Mm-hmm.
alternate break. If you do what you're supposed to on your break, and you win your game, your opponent wins the next game. It builds up a suspense.
Those of you that were interested in watching the Brittany-Allison match, they both just took a break. I just saw them both slip out. So they're collecting themselves, trying to finish this match. It's a tough match they got going on.
The score is currently 7-6 in favor of Brittany Bryant. Brittany is sitting on the hill, so they took a break. We'll try to keep you all posted.
Looks like a
as it
top
goes
inside
forward.
English shot on this one ball, right? Just swing around the 7.
Yep.
Yeah, since you guys were watching that in the stream earlier, I just want to keep you guys a little abreast of what's going on with that match. And it was an exciting match, and we hate
Michael
to
was
lose
not
that.
excited about leaving that match, but unfortunately for Michael, this is our feature matchup for this round, and that match is just overrunning a little bit.
Okay, she did low outside. I think the inside
boy.
English was a little safer, and I might have been a decision error on that shot for her.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
She might have been too thin, maybe, for inside in a way. I mean, because if she catches rail first,
Oh yeah,
just before, you know
if
what I
she
mean?
mishits it, then
she
it's a bad shot.
right
but
into that corner
Yeah,
pocket.
she
from
might have
there.
just opted for that because she felt more comfortable making the ball that
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
right? So it looks like she's going to the air
Right,
for this one.
She was unfortunate to hit the 6 on the way over.
She dug in real good on that
She's
one.
going to like
she might
this
get
result.
away with it here.
She's going to like this.
Yeah, tie up a ball, put the 2 in a bad position.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna.
That's what I call clean living, folks.
She might not. She might
She
not
paid
like
her
her next
dues.
shot. If Bean hits this with top right, she can kick and stick and maybe get her behind the 4 and the 6 and kick the 2 out of there. Maybe.
So I have a question in the chat here. We're using the turtle rack for this event. We've been trying out and testing other rack options for the last few events here with the WPBA. I haven't got the feedback from the ladies yet, but I haven't heard any bad complaints, so looks like everything's going well with it.
Okay, she just went all out for the kick. Got another fortuitous roll on her part, so both players getting a little bit of love here.
What's she going to do here?
I wonder if she can put the cue behind the 7.
I was thinking that if she just thins the 2 a little bit.
Yeah, she wants to bank the 2 a little more towards the middle where the cue is and get the cue behind the 7. If she has that option, that's a good option.
What
Otherwise, she could thin it and put the cue behind the 5.
I was going to say, what about the 5-9 right there? Oh, she double hit
Yeah.
that.
Well, she's going to be all right with this too.
Is she? I'm not sure.
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't think that Bean has clear sight on the 2, but she
She might be able to kick and
she
stick
can
this
kick and
one.
stick it though for sure.
But yeah, she's playing it with a bottom.
Another option would be to hit the
Bank it down in between that 5-9 down here. Kick it down here
yeah.
like this.
I like this shot, and that's what I was going to recommend. You know,
Oh.
a center left, she could get the cue going towards the 4-6 and bank the 2 out. She might have sold out a little
She
bit.
did.
She might have. I think Bahana's going to play a safety. I don't know that she'll be aggressive coming into the shot, but it is early in the match. So
I think the reason she's playing safety is because the position of the 4 and the 6. There's no advantage in
Right.
going for the shot unless you can break it out.
I think she had a decent chance of breaking
yeah,
it
she
out
could have broke
from
it out
there.
from there. Absolutely, I
You know,
agree with
just
that.
based on what she played there, a little change in
But I don't know that it was the right
target.
shot. But I know
True,
it could have
true,
been done.
True.
I mean, you're swinging it for the pool gods to favor you when you shoot at something like that. But
right.
but-
Maybe later on in the match, if you're down and you have to make
Mm-hmm.
something happen, you take that shot on. But yeah, no, she probably did. She probably played the right shot.
this is going to be a sticker.
That was a really good shot and the right shot there. Just a
Yeah.
little stun forward and get him behind the 8 and bank the ball out of there. I think she got her too.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Kia. So Kia is in the chat room. Kia is also a touring WPBA professional, and she said that she's enjoying the turtle rack for this event. So we, like I said, we've been trying out different racks at the events here recently, and we've tried a Canadian produced event or rack called the Perfect Rack that worked fantastic. It worked
Yeah.
great. We didn't have any problems with it. I didn't feel. Got good feedback on that. But I like this New Jersey pool player. He said, is to use 4 different manufactured racks, and then in each event use them all, and then every event's a little different, right? So
Yeah. I think Bean's got a tough shot here. She's trying to go into the 6 and open up that and get position on the 4. She hit the 4 instead of the 6. Might have been all right. She's shaking her head a little bit like, what happened there?
She might be able to cut this off the 6 in the side and come down table. I
Yeah.
like that as opposed to maybe rolling up behind the 6 because you're flirting with the pocket right there. You
Yeah,
know,
it doesn't
as a
want to
save.
land. Doesn't want the 6 to land between the Q and the 5 when she does do that shot, if she takes that on. But I see that shot you guys are calling. It's a good shot. But you see how the 6 could come out and land in between the Q
Absolutely.
and the 5. She's got to fend against that. You want to, calculate what the 6 is going to do if you
Yeah.
if you play off it.
I mean, I think with playing it fat off the 6, don't you have to contend a little with the brown 7?
No,
No,
you're
you
playing
think
this.
it'll go all the way over?
Well, I think you're playing it with inside left.
Yeah, I'm with Mike on this.
You're going to hit long rail, short rail, and then kill it straight back down. So you want to hit this with a little bit of pace, because what Mike said about the 6 coming back out.
No, I understood that.
You
I
hit-
understood that part.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, oh, she's putting low on it anyway, so.
Yeah, let's see what she's got here.
She's
Oh, she
got-
decided against it.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all. I mean, maybe she couldn't play the combo, the carom. That's
right,
possible too.
Right.
Oh, now this is looking juicy. She might be able to hit the 4, break the 6 off the rail and put it in front of the sign and get position on the 5. That would be the shot here, I think, right? Just a little low left.
But yeah, but she's got to
She's gonna
shoot this
have to
with a
do it with a
bridge.
bridge.
This is now it ramps up the difficulty level.
Right.
If she's not crazy about it, I mean, she could maybe
She
try.
might be able to do it with her extension, which would make it a little more comfortable.
Yeah, but now
She's not.
Oh, she can
Bahana's
reach
a
it.
little bit taller, so she can reach it.
Okay, this 6 is still in a bad spot, though.
No, she fouled it. She pushed
She
it.
pushed
Oh,
through it.
okay. So she
That's
she
the
double hit
difficulty
ball.
part, using an extension for a shot like that.
You know, good on her for calling a foul on herself. Appreciate that.
They'll always call a foul on
Yeah.
themselves.
And she would know better because she would feel it than the onlookers, right?
Yeah, that's the one thing about the WPBA that I do enjoy, and we've gone over some of the rule sets about the things that happen here in order for us to continue to have these events without on-table referees.
Right.
These ladies' honesty and their character is exactly why we don't have to.
Right.
Because we don't have weird discrepancies like that. These ladies are, they're professionals. They know when they push through a ball. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? Whereas some people, you've seen it in the past,
Yeah.
or they're not going to call it on themselves. These ladies will always call it on themselves.
Honestly, most people are pretty solid players. You know, you'll get a couple of bad seeds, but overall, everyone's
Absolutely.
90+% is on point.
Every now and again, too, like 2 out of 100, you're going to get that situation where they both think it's in their favor. Someone's going to think it's
Yeah,
a bad hit.
yeah,
Someone's
yeah.
going to think it was a good hit because it's that close.
Guys, if we end up getting a Hill match on that Allison Brittany match, we might just be able to scan over and Al can let us check that Hill match so we can see what happened there.
There you go. Bean's going to put this one down and tie the match back up. Two apiece.
2-2.
Brittany is currently jumping.
Oop.
We're going to pop over real quick and see what's going on here. Brittany's on the hill at the moment. And she's jumping at the purple 5 ball. Kind of give you guys some feedback while they're racking the
Wow,
balls
she made
here.
a good hit there, but she's
It
a little.
looks-
Now she's funny on the 6.
Yeah, Brittany just played a jump shot. She's a little awkward on the 6 ball. She might be able to squeeze it by the 9. I know you guys can't see what I'm seeing, but she has a possible bank shot past the 9.
Yeah, I
or
don't
maybe
know.
even a thin cut.
She could maybe bank the 6 into the 9. I'm looking for a safety here.
The
Yeah,
folks at home are like, what are you guys talking about?
We're
Listen,
watching
Michael's
Brittany's match
all
on the
in on
side.
the Brittany Allison match right now on another screen. This is our feature matchup right here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we got a break shot. She's going to make the 4 in the lower left corner, and the 1's going to track towards the where she was breaking from.
Oh, perfect.
Landed
Wow.
sweet there, right?
Beautiful
Yeah,
break.
she's
7/8's a little funky, but we'll see what Bean chooses to do with
Oh, with
that.
the black balls, I didn't even see that those were both together there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know there, Lonnie. I
well,
didn't
based
see
on
that.
where the 6 is, she can easily come across and
She
nudge
could.
that. That's
And
an
depending
option.
on how she falls on the 6, right, she might be able to 2-rail up on the other side of the 7. It may go in the left-hand corner.
Right.
I mean, it's, pro side, but these ladies are professionals.
True that. They've been playing jam up. I've really enjoyed the commentary and watching these matches myself, and
Yeah, these ladies have been playing great.
they've been playing great. Yeah.
All right.
Can she just float to the left side of the 3? I think she can off this.
I just like playing like center ball, maybe just a touch of right,
Yeah, a little
Just
help
to-
in English, but
just to
she's
keep it from
using
going
low
up into
outside.
the 3.
She's using low left and coming around, I think,
No,
right?
she had the right.
Okay.
She's
She had
just
right.
coming back up to the center of the table.
Yeah.
She fooled me with her tip position.
Yeah, I think that the reason for that, right, there was no need to get too crazy or too fancy. Just get back to the center because the 5's
Absolutely.
hanging in the pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
we were all thinking
granted,
the same shot. but
Getting to
yeah.
the 6, could be a little tricky if you're on the wrong side of that 5 ball.
Yeah.
But even at a slow roll pace, you could just pop it in there and hold the cue ball there.
Yeah, she's good here. This is the right shot.
She went into him there.
Look at that
That's
shot.
aggressive.
Those are snaps.
That was a
Those
great
are
shot.
snaps.
That
A
was
good decision
aggressive.
on her
Hear a
shot.
few claps in the crowd there, and they
Well, there was
enjoyed
nothing that could
shot
go
as well.
wrong there with the 5 hanging. That was the right
Well,
shot.
That was a great
Well, if she
shot.
hits the other side of the 8, now she's behind the balls. But I think that was an amazing shot to play right there.
I think that was the right shot.
Snap,
Good shot
snap,
on her.
snap.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Pat.
Absolutely the right shot.
Pat knows how we roll here in the
You wa-
WPBA
you wanna win it? You
with the
wanna-
snaps.
You want to win a tournament like that, you gotta play those shots.
Yeah.
You can't be afraid to not do something like that when you see it. She had the opportunity.
So the last event that Bean actually won was just 2 events ago. She won the Fairfield Invitational for the WPBA in Iowa.
Nice.
She was our champion. She played Christina Zlateva in the finals. And the crazy thing is they drove there together.
Did they?
I was like, somebody's walking.
That happens too often.
No, I'm kidding. But they
Yeah.
did come there together.
Yeah, it just happens too often when we go together to an event, you play each other in the first round.
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
I was just gonna say that. You get all the way down there to that event and everything.
Didn't you and I do that recently? Like we went to an event and withdraw each other? Sometimes that.
No, I don't
just
think we
feel like it
did.
always happens.
We went to Ohio.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
played that
There's a
event in
Predator
Ohio.
event, right?
Yeah.
Where
But-
were you guys at in Ohio? Michael's?
I
Did
don't
you guys come
remember
down
where
to
it
Michael's?
was. No, it was the one event, the Predator
I
event.
think it was a Predator event, yeah.
Oh, when they
Couple-
had that.
couple
That's
years
like
ago.
at a convention center or
Yeah.
something,
Yeah.
right? Mm-hmm.
Right, Bean is playing great here.
Yeah, so just to kind of give you guys some feedback about what's going on in the Britt Alley match, Brittany is on the 6 ball. Oh, thanks. I don't know if I'm going to say this right. Susanna?
Susanna, I think,
Yeah,
right?
thank you so much for your donation. We appreciate that. And we hope to continue to bring you guys a free content and the free stream at the WPBA. So thank you so much. Brittany just drained the bank on the 6 ball,
Yeah.
and she is sitting good, folks, to win the set.
She's perfect.
She is sitting really pretty for this one.
Yeah. And Bean just went up 3-2.
All right, well, is there a way for us to pop in? Thanks, Michael. Look at this. Michael's learning how to use L setup. Look
Yeah.
at here.
Hopefully I can get back to the other
Yeah, I
match.
hope he can get us back to the other table, folks.
Is there an undo button?
We need like a beam for Al. All right,
There
look
it
at this.
is.
Brittany Bryant, ladies and gentlemen, defeating Allison Fisher.
Taking out the Billiard Hall of Famer,
Yeah.
Allison Fisher.
That's right. Allie is finished in this matchup. I think that puts her at a, 13th through 15th placement?
Is this
13th
winner
through
side?
16th?
Was this
No,
winner side?
I think that's B-side.
Yeah, it's B-side.
Yeah,
that was
Allison's
B-side?
out.
Allison was defeated last
Oh.
night in the last feature match.
Wow.
All right, guys, so back at the break here. 8-ball, wing ball, dead in the pocket. 1 ball towards the upper left corner quadrant.
Yeah, that was
Good
a good
position.
break. Yeah.
You know, Pat, about this Chicago event, I'm really not super privy to that information, but I think they may have made a press release on the WPBA page. But I do know that it just kind of fell through. I don't really understand. I don't know the details. I couldn't give you too much detail if I wanted to. But we're hoping that somewhere down the road we can work, connect back up with Serge. I know, right? We were sad too.
All right. She did the best she could.
Oh.
She's tried to slow roll to stay on the 2.
Oh, that was a good.
Yeah.
That was such an important situation.
Wasn't
right
able
there.
to float that in.
I would have tied her back up in this match.
Yeah, that was a mistake on her part.
Yeah, she
What-
knows it. I mean, you saw the little leg
Yeah,
slap. She
absolutely.
was disappointed.
Do you play this in the lower right corner and come across for the 2 in the same pocket or the side? Or do you try to play this in the side and weave around the rails here?
She's got to watch out. She's going to play it in the
Oh.
side. She's going to play with
I think
inside.
it would depend on how I was feeling at the moment.
She's going to play this with left.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I like, yeah, she just made sure to pocket the ball, stay clear of the other balls. That was a decent shot.
Yeah, a little far away, but
Yeah, this is going to be tricky.
she's got some life. Yeah, big congratulations to Brittany for taking down the champ. Brittany's a solid player, guys. That's not a real surprise to me, but you know, good shooting.
So a little history about Brittany and Allison. I think they play each other at the business end of the tournament a lot. And it's nice to see Brittany get one in. She's been working really hard. I'm really proud of her. So congratulations to Brittany.
Right, Bean was able to land nicely on this 3 and
Yeah.
should be able to get good on the 4. The 5 ball is the key to this rack, really. 4 to the 5.
Yeah. Well, if she gets dead straight on the 4, she should be okay.
Yeah, she's in good position to do that, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
She can play for the lower left corner, and if she hits it too hard, she'll decide. Or if she plays for the side,
Yeah, I was
she'll
going to
decide.
say, I like playing for the side.
Yeah, good shot. And she was playing for this shot. She's looking to stop it or pull it back just a hair.
Yeah.
And then
Should be good.
cut it and swing around to the
Yep,
middle.
2 rails, right. Should be okay. So a little shaky start, but she's under control again in this match.
I like how she started this rack. She felt, I feel like she didn't seem shaky at all. She took a tough shot, accepted the position of the 2, just rolled it in, 2 in, got good shape on the 3. She's playing what I would think is solid play, nice and comfortable. Let's see if we can get a little better angle on that 5 ball. The purple 5, guys. Playing position back where Q is now. Nice job. Almost replaced the Q where it was.
She should be good from here.
Should be great, right?
I would like being in this position.
This is a little slide draw to the rail, right around the second diamond. Doesn't want to overhit it. Doesn't want to be
Ooh,
going into the
yeah,
9. She's
definitely-
okay, but you'd rather not be going into the
I
9 here.
definitely would not want to be going into the 9.
No, I think she's going to have to push the 9 to the right side of the table as opposed to drawing off it, but she has options here. She has to see where she's going to hit the 9 and make a decision.
If she can go forward softly with the high right or just right-hand spin and throw the 9 towards that corner pocket.
Yeah, she's using a draw stroke. She's trying to clip off the top of it and come over to the right side of the table by her queuing, unless she's going to cue low and hit high. You know, not sure what she's got.
This doesn't have to work out great, depending on how she makes contact with that 9.
Yeah, there's a pretty big error, actually, I think, on the 6 to be going into the 9 after this.
Yeah.
Thanks, Corby. Appreciate you. Appreciate the kind comments, guys. Yeah, she was able to scrape off it perfectly.
Perfect.
Good choice. Good execution.
Yep.
Bean extends her lead 4-2.
Yeah, she's starting to take control of this set.
Yeah, we might even be on a break.
I think they're going to take a quick break.
Or yeah, her nickname is just Bean, guys.
But why?
Why not?
They call her
Why?
the Magic Bean. You know, I know there's a story behind it, but I don't remember what it is. I'm sorry.
The
I
little,
usually know those things.
she almost knows everything.
someone said the little mean bean machine.
Little mean bean machine.
Except
That's a
she's
good
always
one.
happy. She's too happy to be mean. Yeah, lean mean.
Lean mean bean machine. Oh. Oh, there's a lot going on in the room right now. It's hard to keep, right? Like,
Yeah.
I just want to look everywhere.
There's a lot of good matches going on.
There are some great matches.
If you guys are anywhere near West Hempstead, come down to Raxx. You would really be
Yeah,
amazed.
you're missing out if you don't.
You're missing
right?
out tremendously.
If you're close by.
Even if you're not close by,
Yeah.
come on, take a drive. Nice weekend, come on, right? Spend some time.
Yeah, and we're going to be here all day today and tomorrow.
And tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow's going to be a great day.
It's beautiful weather out, guys. You guys should be in a pool hall, not outside. That's what I do. I'm very rarely outside.
That's my job, Corby. I'm supposed to, right? I'm going to have to ask all these questions now. These guys got me making notes.
Lonnie's always on it, guys. Great organization. Everyone's keeping on track of everything and really doing a lot of good work for everybody.
Yeah, Corby, it would take you a minute to get here. So thanks for tuning into the stream. We appreciate you.
I think Corby does
Servitude Photography. Yeah.
and
He is also one of our tour sponsors, so thank you to Corby. And he shows up when he can. You know, we're a little bit far away from him, so
Yeah.
in most of our events.
he's also a soccer coach, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Corby's great.
Yeah,
Like,
he's awesome.
He's so much fun, and we really enjoy him, and he's been great to us. And you see Allison back there in the booth talking to Mr. Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA. I'm sure she's not extremely happy, but I do know I did talk to her, and Dean had explained to me that I guess Allison was having a little trouble sleeping, so she's a little off kilter. I don't know if
Yeah.
there's some jet lag going on, or not really sure, right? But things happen. Nobody plays perfectly all the time.
Nope,
So
they don't.
she still made it in to the top echelon, the business end of this event, and so congratulations to Allison on a
Yeah.
strong finish. We'll be seeing her, I'm sure, at the next one.
There are tables open to the public, guys. If you guys want to come out, you can play pool if you didn't want to watch the amazing pool being performed. But, yeah, there are tables available for the public if you want to come through. And, obviously, after this event, if you guys can support this room, it's an amazing room.
It's phenomenal
Yeah.
here, and the food is so good.
Incredible. Incredible, guys.
So good.
Full kitchen, full bar.
Oh my goodness.
We had the amazing Del Sim just slipped in, and I say slip in, but he's a monster. So phenomenal commentator, great player, good guy. He has his own podcast coming out, so look out for that.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, Del Sim.
Oh, Michael, don't ask me that. I'm kidding. So I don't like to talk about myself. Everybody who's familiar with our stream knows that. I won my first match handily. I felt like I played really well. And then I played Christina Tkach, who I don't think she missed a ball the entire set, which is, kudos to her. And then my next draw was on the B side. I ran into Margaret Fefalova. So
It's her birthday, so
and it
she
was her
kind.
birthday, so I was super nice to her. Don't tell anybody, okay? Like, I don't want to admit that I'm nice, but I'm kidding. She played great.
Right, looks like a safety on the 8, right, guys?
I think she's going for it.
You think she's going for the cut or the
Yeah,
bank?
the
or
cut. She went for it.
pretty aggressive. Did she play a 2-way shot?
Just enough, I think. I think she can get there, but
She might have got her there.
I
with that.
don't. Yeah.
This is a
She
pretty
can
big kick, but could scratch if she doesn't hit it perfectly, or if she hits it too perfectly, she'll scratch. I should say. But I like kicking at this ball. She also could masse if it's not clean.
I like the masse because you're going to come off the left side of the one. Really, I don't think there's a threat of a scratch.
Yeah, she could scratch, but she's going to be far from the ball if she masses
that
it.
deserves some snaps. Snappy snaps. I mean, I'm sure she would have liked to have a little more, but I don't know. She could put a little more on it and not hit the 2.
Yeah.
She massed around that beautifully.
Yeah, the big buzz in the room is Brittany versus Allison.
Yeah.
Brittany's takeaway. Big congrats to her.
Yeah, Brittany had a great set there. She was down a little ways through that set, too, and then got back in it.
I wonder if she can come with this shot. And
Wow.
yes, she can.
What a nice touch there.
Little
She
shy.
shot a pink 4 ball in her first feature match that we did commentary on, Michael. And remember that? She was froze on the end rail.
Yeah,
she hit
came
it
with-
so
came with an incredible
good.
shot.
She hit it so good.
She's got to play this in the corner.
I
and
think she's going to play safe here.
Well,
I mean, it's going to be very difficult for her to get on the 5.
I think she's going towards the 5.
She'd have to go into the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she could play a two-way here as well and just try to bring it back to this left
Underneath.
hand. Yeah.
She could play underneath. I actually like your play, Lonnie, playing underneath, maybe playing for the side pocket on the 5. Is that what you're talking about?
Just like this, the cue ball comes back around.
Yeah.
And had she not made it, she was sitting fairly well.
Yeah, I think she has the side pocket. I'm not sure if it goes in the corner. If it goes in the corner, I might like shooting this in the corner more.
Well, easier position.
Yeah.
And you're a lot closer, but I don't know if she can.
I don't know that she can either.
If she can, she will. She'll absolutely shoot it in the corner.
Absolutes are always dangerous.
Yeah, especially with a little cranberry.
She hit it well. Another straight long shot. Good shooting.
Fingers got jokes today,
I
folks.
got jokes.
By the way, Michael's nickname, Michael B. I'm going to go with Michael B.
Mikey
just because his
B.
name's tough.
Yeah, it's not a simple name.
No, it's not. It's like
Michael
three,
Fingers
it's like
is easy.
3-4 syllables just to get it out.
Yeah, it's got a lot of
so
letters
it's Mikey
in there.
Fingers, Mikey B. Aye. Funny guy.
I try
Yeah.
real hard.
He's got jokes. It's okay, though. We like it.
That's
We're
what is
pretty
that-
laid back in the WPBA stream. I mean, we try
Yeah.
to keep it professional, right? But, I mean, nobody wants to just sit and listen to a robot talk about pool,
Absolutely.
right? So it's nice to have a little character in
Yes,
the
I
mix.
agree. I agree. You can have a little color, a little
Yeah.
humor, a little
Right.
I
spice.
really like her stroke.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
might have
strikes are
overhit
solid.
that. She might have overhit that. No, she came up just
She
perfect.
hit it
just
so good.
perfect.
Snaps for that, too.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity for her to catch up and start to put some heat back on Bean.
There you go. That was a great out.
We do. We have lots of characters in pool. I mean, you've played pool a long time, right? I'm sure you know that. That's the one thing about pool that I think I enjoy the most is that people are not all the same. You get so
Yeah.
many different types of people that are obsessed with this game, right?
Yep.
They get the bug and they're done.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And I mean, just every kind of person you can think of, every nationality, every background, rich or poor. And you know what the best thing is? There's no judgment to that in
No.
the pool world.
No.
Have you ever noticed that? You don't see that. They don't care where you come from. Or, you
So
know?
put doctors to drug dealers. That's
Doctors to drug dealers. That's right, pro
Yeah.
level. We got them all. Wide range.
might even be the same person.
Practicing
dealer,
on the
doctor.
table. There's a doctor over there, the drug dealer.
Doctor to drug dealer to jail.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see her break again. Okay, quality break. Is the one going to get past?
The 8-ball, last ball rolling.
I think the one did get past, so it's
Yeah.
a legal break. And she
Yeah.
does have a shot on the one.
She does.
And I think she should shoot it.
I think so, too.
Well, and honestly, I mean, the cue ball the natural path is to bring it back around 2, even 3 rails and get back on this 2 in this lower right-hand corner. Or, if she
Maybe short
overcuts
side.
it, yeah, she can play this. It's almost like a 2-way shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she has to play short side here, right, guys?
Yeah, I don't think she has any other option.
Yeah, I mean, she's sitting it thin, so speed, natural
The
speed.
cue ball
is-
is going to travel, right?
Yeah.
7 might be a blocker as well if she doesn't pocket it. Yeah, a lot of good things can happen here. She kind of forced to
Absolutely.
shoot at. it.
Does have to watch out for the corner scratch, though.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
does.
That is a potential.
She hits
Okay,
that
she hit
very
great.
She
nice.
hit that very good.
Very
Ooh-wee.
well. Just so some of our friends don't get mad. Have to say well, Michael. If you say good, people are going to correct your grammar.
All right. It's not
Yeah,
good
Steve,
to say
Steve
good.
Lipsky, no, it's not, no good to say good.
No good?
Got to say well.
Well, I'll think about it.
All right.
I think people should have better things to do.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'm. Ah.
Oh.
She just kind of gave up on that
She
shot, I
did.
feel
She
like.
did.
I think she was a little afraid of getting behind the 9, and she kind of decelerated on the stroke, right?
Right.
That's twice she missed easy. I'm not easy, but
No,
she
that's
Makeable
easy
balls,
shot.
right?
Absolutely
Makeable
makeable.
balls.
That was an easy shot, guys. She's going to make that if she doesn't have any positional worries.
And I don't think she had a positional worry. I'm really
I
surprised.
think she just kind of decelerated, like you said, and
She had the natural spot right there, natural
maybe
angle
even
on the
took it a
floor.
little for granted.
That could be.
You know,
That could be.
can get put in the proper work behind the shot. I don't know.
This is still a little tricky because it's in the jaws. And she
Yeah.
landed froze on the rail in tough position to the 6 now. Can she float
Yeah, the 6
forward?
goes in the side, though. As
yeah.
long as she doesn't bump the 9, I think she's
sh-
okay.
I think she'd
she
be
can
okay.
go under it, right?
Even if she bumps the 9, if she bumps the underside of the 9, which is I think what she would do, if
Yeah,
she gets
she's
too
looking at
close, she's going to come past it and she's going to push the 6 out a little bit. She'll have something,
Mhm.
but I think she can just roll
Oh
this in.
yeah, she's got a lot of space.
She
in
can just
between the
yeah,
6 9.
she can just roll this in.
Whole nother ball game when you get a different perspective, right?
Yeah.
Can we get a little head bopping in there? Yeah, that was a little easier than it looked from the other camera.
Yeah.
All right, so she's sitting well here. Can extend her lead if she can put down these last 4 balls, which don't seem to be any real challenge. 8 to 9 is a little bit more table movement than anything else.
Getting on the 7 is the issue. It's the only issue, really.
She looks like she's looking about rolling forward. Now, what about just pinching this shot with draw?
I
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
what I
like
would do.
that. I kind
Yeah.
of like that. If
Like-
I was going to play that, I would make sure my goal would be to hit the long rail.
Maybe that's her decision. I think depending on her position going forward, she may have chosen another way, but no, I don't know.
She might have to go above the 8.
Like she's rolling. She's going right through the gap.
Wow.
How you living, folks?
That's clean living. All right.
Right.
Was it necessary? I don't know.
It
Maybe
wasn't.
the
It
angle,
wasn't
yeah.
necessary. I don't feel like, but I mean, it worked, right? So
Hey, can't argue with results, right?
that's right. I mean, she's out there. Michael, we're sitting here.
Well, I didn't have my skirt in a week, so they wouldn't let
You
me
guys
play.
didn't. Right? You didn't shave your legs this week. That's why they didn't let
No,
you in.
definitely not.
I'm playing, folks. It's just for funsies. Michael's like, well, because I can't play in it.
Pat, I love you, Pat. It's a good one.
Pat always has good stuff in the chat.
Pat's
One
a
of my
keeper.
favorites, yeah.
Perfect shot.
All right. Look at this.
Yeah, she's going to extend her lead a little bit.
Little bit.
5 to 3.
Yeah, got a 2-game lead
She's
now.
hitting them good.
She really is. She really is.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. All right,
Children,
so-
children in the
I
booth
know,
again.
I know it.
All right, so
We're starting to get a little slap happy, maybe.
Bean's break here coming up. She's been playing great. Extends her lead again to a 2-game lead. Little unforeseen hiccup from Srirat on that what was it 4-ball underneath. She just decelerated
Yeah,
a little bit.
yeah.
Got a little funny.
Yeah.
She's got to tighten up.
Yeah, it was the 2-ball that she laid up in the pocket.
Yeah, okay, 2-ball, yeah, yeah.
She let herself to the 5 next, but man, just such a bummer. You know, there's a little bit of something too. In 2022, Bean was the Australian women's 9-ball and 8-ball champion.
Solid.
So it's pretty sporty.
I like 8-ball. There's just not many matches of tournaments for 8-ball. You guys doing anything like that with the WPBA?
We haven't yet, but we are talking about doing some things. We've actually, somebody just talked to me about it the other day. Like, what do you think if we do something else, you know, like try a different game for a special event or something? And I was like, that's not a terrible idea,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
I think it'd be nice. It might bring in some other people that haven't seen, you know, that want to see 8-ball. It is the most popular game. It might be fun to see these great players playing some 8-ball.
I don't like to talk about myself. We're going to say this again, but I'm a Valley National 8-ball Hall of Famer.
Nice.
Solid.
Yeah. I actually
Congrats.
love
Toot,
8-ball. I know, but it's just because, like, I think people don't realize that there's so many other ways a lot of us ladies go out and play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and so so it was kind of cool. It was really cool because SVB got to give me my thing. That was cool.
Nice.
So he's also a Hall of Famer for Valley. He's also sponsored by VNEA.
Yeah.
So we're kind of lifers in that organization.
Who's SVB?
Yeah, who's that guy?
What's his name?
Who is that? All right, so Bean comes to the table. She's got, you know, she's got a decent opportunity. The 3 is tucked a little funny under that 9-ball.
Yeah, she might want to play both balls now, but I wouldn't try to because of where the 3 is. So she
yeah.
really wants to leave the 1 up so she can play position. And she made sure she did that.
Yeah, she played
That was
the
a
right
really good
side.
shot.
Yeah, it worked out beautifully, actually.
She can just use a little top and a little bit of outside checking English, make sure she comes flat off the rail, and she should be good on this 3.
Yeah, I was gonna. The only issue is if she's really thin on the 1, can she hold it for the 3?
I'm pretty sure that this it's not new, super new cloth, so I think the English is going to catch and not slide on her and just kind of stay there. I think she can come up a little bit.
She's gonna be close, I think, but yeah, probably hold it right there.
Absolutely.
I think she'll be fine, guys. I'm not too worried about this shot.
Oh,
Oh.
she's creative today.
Okay, I think she did that because of the 4 position, really, because she wants to be on the correct side to get to the 4. She might even have to play the 4 upstairs, or she could draw back and out and go towards the 7 with the draw. I like that.
I like
probably the
that too
most.
from here. I mean,
But
it all depends on the angle she has on this 3. Is she dead straight? You know, which way is she going? If she's,
yeah, of course, of course.
I like the 1 rail draw.
Yeah, this
Oh,
was-
she had to spin it though.
Oh,
yeah, she forgot to use a little bit of left.
Whoops.
She just hit it flat.
no touchy. You cannot touch the walls. Listen, you guys, you want to talk about
She's-
the game? I like to talk about all the fun stuff. Sorry.
There you go.
You like to talk about the fun stuff, the
I like to talk
touchy-touchy, huh?
about the- oh gosh, no! Don't take it too far. Let's keep it clean.
PG-13, guys. PG-13. What do you do? Do you cut this in? Play safe. Looks like she's playing safe.
I think
I don't know if I like the safe she's playing. I mean, she's probably going to get it good with the 5.
oh,
Yeah, I like the way she
Ooh.
played it.
she played it real good.
Did she play it that way?
Oh, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
for sure.
You think?
Yeah, I think she did. She was playing the
I don't think
4
she
to clip off
necessa-
the 5, and she knew that she could freeze the cue on the 9.
Yeah.
I think she played that 100%.
She definitely played the clip behind the 9, sticking it to the 9 ball there.
Yeah, she wasn't trying to, she hit it with too much energy for her to be trying to play it behind the 5.
Great shot.
Wee.
Get
Great.
a roll. She
And,
needs
and
a
a
roll.
little reward. There you go.
Needs a little roll.
Wow,
Got
she
it.
needed that.
Well, and she did kind of need that, right? She needs something to just give
She
her a
needed
little bit of
that.
pep in her step,
Yeah,
right? Get
yeah.
her back into the positive side of this match.
Yeah, she needs that positive energy right now.
Right, exactly.
She don't want to go down 6-3.
I mean, we know both of these ladies are skilled and capable of winning,
Sure.
right? So, but what's going to make the difference is maybe some of the mental stuff. Who can, come out of some mistakes here and there, because they're not going to play perfect the whole match.
No.
You know?
At this level, it's all mental stuff.
That's right.
I like coming up just past the 7. She decided to go 2 rails.
I actually like the way she played
Oh.
that. It was pretty hard for her to get in trouble that way. She got a roll, but had she not hit
Well-
that, she would have had the 7 in the side. If she overhit it a little more, she would have had the 7 in the corner. Pretty solid shot choice, I think, there. Letting the cue go a little more. She's going to pocket that ball more, I think, if she hits it with a little firmer like she did.
Well, plus we saw her make 2 mistakes previous by soft rolling
Yeah,
the ball.
slow
1
rolling,
on the
yeah, yeah.
side and the 2 in the corner.
Exactly.
So, yeah, she'd let the stroke out. And,
Get to feel the cue ball a little more.
yeah, the only issue is that 8, but she came out nice. So she's in a good spot right now to get 1 game back and tie, get it close, 5-4. That's a match.
Okay, she
Perfect.
landed nicely. She's on the
Perfect.
correct side. She'll
Yeah.
be able to draw over or slide or follow even.
I like the 5. She's got a little bit of an angle. I like to follow.
Yeah, I think she likes to follow because she just looked at that position. So always good to see what the player's thinking by where they walk.
See Sarah just in there in the background. A lot of great players at this event.
Hey guys, I believe this table that we're streaming, the TV table is table 27. Is that correct?
Yep,
Lonnie?
it's table
Yeah.
27. If you go to digitalpool.com, you can check it out. You can follow along with all your favorite players. Also, do a quick shout out here. We got some cool Aramith Pro Cup ball sets for sale on the WPBA.com/store. Go check that out. You can get that for the ladies have used the sets one previous time by only the ladies in the WPBA. And if you go and purchase that, you can get your cue ball signed by any of the ladies that are still currently in this event while we are live.
Yeah.
So go ahead and go to WPBA.com and check that out. That is, all of that money helps us promote our stream, helps us continue to improve our stream. And so thank you so much for for those of you who have been involved in this growth process with the WPBA. Also want to say that there's, we take donations through the chat. There's a little money symbol next to the chat box. You guys can hit that up and send donations. If you do, we'll give you a shout out on the stream. There's also ways to donate through the WPBA page. Go to WPBA.com and there's a donate to the stream tab. Check it out. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Back to the match.
Well, she made 3 on the break. I was going to say, I thought maybe she was going to come up a little short with the 3-point rule, but she put 3 in, so. Now, she doesn't have a good shot on the 2, and the 3 is in a not so difficult a spot, but it's awkward with the 6 right there. No, I don't think she can see. So, Alani, let me ask you real quick.
Sure.
If you had to push, where are you pushing on this shot?
Well, with the 3-6 tied up, I think that changes a little. I would probably push her down and leave her long. So just because, or try to tuck her. I mean, there's both ways. You can go to either end and push. I think she can see the 2, though. So I don't think she has to push.
Oh, she could see it. I wasn't sure if she could see the ball, but yeah, she might have enough to just cut it.
I think she can
table.
see it. And sometimes I ought to kick.
There you go. Good
Like
shot.
a kick safe or something versus pushing sometimes, depending on the setup. But
how'd she get on the 3?
should not good, I don't think. Can't tell. I'm trying to look at the other camera views.
Yeah.
You ever notice that when you're doing commentary, you're trying to lean to see?
Oh, of course.
You're always leaning over like, hey, can she see that? Yeah, so
She
Dave,
might.
talking about the sets of balls real quick while she's setting up her 3-ball shot here. I don't know that we have any of the purple 4-ball sets, but we might. So that would be a question if you wanted to message WPBA. You could go ahead and do that, and they would let you know. They would clarify that for you.
Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah,
she hit that
great
so
shot.
good.
Yeah, she avoided the side nicely. Got good position on the 4. Got some rail relief. Quality shot there. She's here to fight.
She hit that well.
Well, this is an A-side matchup, so both of these ladies they've had good events so far. I don't expect it to be a whole lot different, maybe a few mistakes here and there, but this is also their first round match of the day.
Yeah, they get to rest in a little more because they won previously.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
Yeah, Dave's enjoying the show.
I mean, I think these guys are all right. They're not too bad.
Yeah, I'm busy later, I think. I just remembered I have to go feed my cats.
Oh, no. Don't tell him you have cats. It'll get worse.
I got 2 cats. Come on now.
I'm just playing.
Let me tell you, real men have cats.
All right. I have a King Corso. She doesn't really like
I
cats.
was going to say you can't have a cat.
Okay, she's
have
got
a
a
cat.
tough shot here, jacked up. She's got to take a little extra time, get situated.
I think she's got to draw this above the side. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Watch out for the corner.
She's fine.
Good
She's
shot there.
fine. That was a nice shot. She's going to tie this up.
Well, you like a little slide follow?
You know what I like? I mean, depending on the angle, if she's dead straight, obviously just rolls it in. But she might want to force it and come 1 rail past the 9. This way she hits it a little firm. It's going to be more accurate. and
Less
she don't have
chance
to
of
worry.
deceleration in the stroke.
Absolutely,
Like,
absolutely.
But she could
But
just roll it forward if she's comfortable,
She might be too straight for that option, so she'll just roll it right in.
Yeah, she's just going to roll it forward.
Ooh, perfect.
Nice touch there.
Perfect. And she's tying it up 5 apiece, folks.
She does
Smooth
seem to
shooting.
have a really nice touch for that, doesn't she? For that little just roll forward a few inches. She's got a really nice touch for that.
Yeah, I like her stroke. When I saw her last match, she was playing really solid. I loved her stroke the whole time.
Nice. There we go. Srirat is tied it up. 5s. This is a race to 8, folks. Alternate break.
Getting exciting.
This tends to happen.
I'm telling you. A lot of good matches this week. People, if you're around anywhere near, you owe it to yourselves. If
Yeah.
you like pool, if you want to watch some of the greatest play, these matches are really, really excellent matches.
Okay, Dave. Well, after the pool, we'll see you again, okay? Don't cause a divorce over it. She's giving him the side eye.
Do you give her the love back? No, I don't understand how you didn't get with a pool player, David.
All right, look at
Yeah,
this. That's
that
a
was
legal break.
It was a good break. A
The
little
8-9,
unfortunate with the
yeah,
leave.
The 8-9's a little funky too, so
Looks like a safety.
Oh,
can't
yeah.
tell if it goes or not.
I think the 8 goes. And again, based on she can move it right there with the rack when she's pulling it out.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
no
yeah,
nudger.
yeah.
But no, actually, I don't think the 8 does go.
I'm not sure.
All right, guys.
But she's got angle.
Trying.
It
Yeah.
might.
It might go.
It might. But where the 7 is, she can come one rail
Yeah.
and touch one of them. So I don't think it's that drastic.
Yeah, but you got to hit it good too.
Well,
Five's also in a bit of a tough situation. You know,
They got to solve this. This one. She's going to play 2 rails, I think, to come down. Put
try
the
to get
one.
behind the 7.
Yeah, put the one up
She
on the
just
end
doesn't want
rail.
to bump that brown 7.
Trying to get behind it.
Oop.
Oh,
I
let
don't-
up a little bit. Gave a little breathing room.
Yeah, I kind of would have
Yes.
hit that a little harder.
I was going to say I would have used the 8-9 there and the 2
Yeah.
kind of like instead of trying to hold it
Right.
under the 7. But
We talked about that yesterday, whether you control the object ball or the cue ball when you're trying to play it safe. Because it's hard to control both of
but
them.
when you try to do both, this is kind of the thing
That's
that
what you
happens,
get, exactly.
right?
If her focus was just to get the 1 on the end rail, it almost doesn't matter where she ends up.
With the cue ball.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
because now she's forced at a difficult kick. Maybe she's got to play something strange, and she could still get behind a ball.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you play the 1 if you're just playing the cue ball and not concerned where the 1 is, if you leave the shot like this, now your opponent has something to work with, and that's the one thing you don't want to do is give your opponent something to work with. In my experience, anyway, if I leak out something, they run 3, 4, 5 on you, and you're done. Before you know it, you
This
know,
is a
because
tough position.
you made
though,
one
guys.
mistake.
She's got to check this with a little bit of inside English, I think, to hold it for the 1. I don't like using any outside English unless she can hit it
She
into
could-
the 3.
she's going to draw it, I think.
That makes
Yeah.
the shot a lot tougher.
It
though.
sure does.
Yeah, it makes the shot a lot tougher. She's going to get a roll, and the 3's going to go, and she's
Did
going
it
to have
now?
shape on the 1.
Yeah, the 3 did fall. The 3 did fall. And she does have a look at the 1. I don't think she's hampered by the 2.
Little update here. I think Christina Tkach has just defeated Kelly Fisher. It is an A-side matchup, so Kelly is just taking the scenic route through, but looks like Tkach will advance forward on the A-side.
How many players do we have left on the A side after this round? 4?
After this round, yes, I believe 4.
Okay. This is a low, maybe a touch of outside, depending on where the 2 is. The outside might help you avoid the 2 ball. And I don't know. I don't like playing short side on this 5 because it's so close to the rail.
Yes, I
So
agree.
I would try to get above if I could.
I was
Jason, thank
just
you
gonna
so much,
say,
Jason.
She can draw this above.
Appreciate the contribution, sir.
Oh, thanks, Jason. Shout outs.
She does have to worry maybe a little bit about position on the 5 rather, but she
Yeah.
doesn't want to get straight in, and she wants to stay away from the side pocket.
Oh, that's
yeah,
a bad
that
shot.
wasn't right. That wasn't right.
Yeah, so the winners of this round of A-side matchups are at Final 4
Okay,
on the
okay.
A-side.
She might have to do a double kiss safety here. Do you like that shot?
No, I think she can cut the 4 towards the 9 and get the cue ball up table.
Yes, you're saying this split.
Yeah.
Bump
Yeah,
it. What a
yeah.
great shot. Whoa, ball. Shouldn't
She,
that cue
she
ball
must
slow
have heard
down?
me.
Yeah, there's an
I'll
interesting
have to be a little quieter.
double kiss safety that she had, but I think she played the right shot there. I was getting a little too creative.
No, I think Bean's going for this. She has to go for this.
Yeah,
She doesn't have to, but
I think it's almost free if she overcuts it.
yeah.
BFCC, they're the ones that they're one of the major contributors here. Thank you so much, Hank. Really appreciate it.
Hey, Hank. Thanks, bud. Shout out to Big Family Custom Creations. They just actually teamed up with the WPBA. So thank you to Nate and Marie for constantly, supporting us ladies. We appreciate them a ton. They've got some great stuff, too, so make sure you go to their socials and check them out.
Ashley, thanks for watching. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Ashley. We're
She
glad
came
you
through
enjoyed it.
yesterday and watched a bit. She's a huge fan.
She's got to play the shot. She has to. This is one of those shots we talked about. She has to overcut this.
Right.
You know,
And
she has to almost play to miss it.
And this is a natural four-railer for position. I'm not saying she wants to go four rails, but it's very natural to go four rails. Okay, she
decided
played
to-
all out safe.
Yeah, not going to be happy with this.
She might
She-
be
no,
okay.
yeah,
But kick and stick is in line there.
yeah.
So just want to let everybody know who's in the stream. I want everyone to know who's in the stream right now to stay tuned because our next matchup is going to be a B-side matchup between the winner between Yuki Haraguchi and Ashley Benoit versus Kelly Fisher. So it's going to be a good B-side matchup no matter who comes through there. No, Ashley's kind of a local favorite. She's from this area, this neck of the woods. And Yuki, of course, we just saw her in the last matchup.
Yeah.
So, you know, she plays really well.
She's going to cross the 4.
Okay,
the
so
5
she can
rather.
see it.
I can't keep getting that wrong with the
Cross the
color
5, yeah.
purple.
Yeah, it's okay, fingers. You'll get it.
Someday.
At least there's no 4 on the table.
I'll
so
be
they-
good Monday.
They can pick the lowest numbered ball, and it's okay.
Monday I'll be fine. She's got more than one option.
Yeah, she might cross it like Fingers was saying, or she might kick and stick. If she kicks and sticks, she doesn't want to slaughter it. She wants to control it. Oh, well, that's going to
Well.
be favorable.
Ooh.
Oh.
I thought she got a really good roll there, and then she
Yeah.
didn't.
I think Bean Sugar had, Bean Sugar had a little bit there too. Like, woo.
All right, so swing around the 9 and the 8, come back to the middle, and you got game. Or draw back, depending on what angle
You know
she
what?
has.
I like to play this with a little bit of high left and just come back up close to where she is now, kind of in that direction. She'll have the corner, upper left, or the side. I don't like going in between, forcing this with spin. A lot can go wrong here.
Yeah, at the same time, I mean, it depends on what angle she has on this 5. Looks like she's playing for the side pocket, like you guys said.
Yeah, something just like that.
Yeah, good shot. Obviously, with more angle, the 2-rail pattern is easier and very natural.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So she just had a nice thick angle, so chose the right shot there.
Yeah, she just needs to pocket the 7, pinch it a little bit, and she's perfect on the black 8 ball.
Stop, stop, stop almost.
Yeah,
Ding,
pretty
ding,
much.
ding.
She's playing great. Both players are playing pretty jam up. Just that a couple misses. The slow rolls got Srirat in a little bit of danger here, but she's managed to tie it up even though she's made a couple errors.
That was a nice shot, drawn back to the rail. Perfect on the 8.
Yeah. But it's someone's asking about an ankle bracelet. I don't think she's in trouble.
I don't think they'd have let her traveled here. You know, I don't think the travel would have been so easy for her.
She's on home arrest.
From
Federal monitor.
she's living in Switzerland right now. I highly doubt that that's a problem. All right, Bean taking the lead again, 6-5. Little back
yeah.
and forth action here.
You can't get any closer.
Nope. Real quick, let's see what's going on around the room, folks. While Bahana's racking, we got Wei Su Chen is currently up 4-0 over Sarah Rocha. You can see Wei right there in the left-hand side of your view. Christina Zlateva, oh, nope, that match is over. Yuki Haraguchi is up 4-3 over Ashley Benoit. Brittany Bryant is up 3-1 on Kawahara. Brianna Miller is up 5-2 on Ashley Rice currently. So those are some of the matches going on around the room. Please feel free to go to digitalpool.com, check out the WPBA Raxx Mezz Invitational, and check out the live score link at the top. You can follow along too.
All right, we got a very important break here. Trying to make the 7 position on the 1. Okay, she made
Wow.
everything, so she
And-
just has to shoot at the 2. The 8, 9
It's
is
still
in the
tied
same
up
position.
again.
Again, that's
Yeah.
twice. It's almost making me wonder, could that be a rack issue?
It very well could be.
It
And-
could
and
be.
The
Like-
9 is actually rolling slightly to the left, so it's not staying in the center.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's a slightly off rack, meaning it's not perfectly tight.
So
It's possible.
I hope that she's mindful to that. I hope she's, you know what I mean? I hope she's noticing that. Like,
Yeah.
of course we are, because we're watching the comment, you know, we're commenting on
Right,
it.
right.
But it makes me wonder if either maybe it's time for a new rack too. I think they've been using this rack the whole
Well,
event.
that's a good point you just brought up. Some people think, I guess, the old wooden racks would almost last forever.
Yeah.
You know, the aluminum ones that they come out with, Delta 13 racks, would almost last forever. I don't know how long these paper racks will last.
Well, the trail rack is actually a different type of material.
like
If
a
you get it out-
plastic,
yeah, it's more of a
but-
plasticky
but
type
still, they
material.
can wear out.
All things can wear
You know what I
out,
mean?
right?
So that's actually a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little worn out, Michael.
Well, hey, it's tough to be this good looking and have all the jokes,
I'm
okay?
going to tell you what, if he says that to me, I'm going to take him out in the parking lot. Just so you all
See,
know,
Michael
if the
and I
stream
can-
gets
Michael and I
quiet
can-
real quick,
Michael and I
Yeah.
can beat each other up a
you
little
hear,
bit.
Yeah.
you hear
We're-
Yadnik
we're cute.
screaming, that's why.
Yeah, no, see, yeah, I know where he's coming from. We can go back and forth, me and Mike.
Right, so
All
I
right,
pull
so-
underneath the 9 and 8 here, right?
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I just don't think it benefits her to try to go above it, right?
No,
just
you
roll it
can't.
forward and take the long shot on the
Yeah.
5s. I think she's got to draw back and get underneath it.
Yeah. My goal here is to hit that bottom rail. I want to make sure I hit the bottom rail.
Yeah, she's just playing good speed
That
control.
was
Yeah.
actually really good.
And you
but-
know, the first time I watched her, she had excellent
Yeah.
speed. You know, and she's really in tune with the tables and the equipment this week.
She's checking. Maybe the 8 goes in the lower right corner, guys. She's scoping it out. It's a little hard to judge here, but it looks like it might go.
There could also be a carom in that corner on the 9. But let's see where she gets on the 6. I mean, 6 is in the middle of the table. She's
Yeah.
got good chance maybe
I think that's going
to break it out. She could maybe go into him.
That will definitely dictate what decision she makes.
I mean, she landed perfectly for whatever she wants
She
to
can
do.
draw right into the 8 now.
She gave herself a really good angle to do a lot.
She can hit it firm off the end rail and come up into the bottom side of the 9. That's a little bit more riskier because if she happens to hit it dead square,
Yeah.
the 9's going to block her. But
What Mike's essentially saying is if you have a choice, you want to hit the lower numbered ball so you see the lower numbered ball after contact regardless of what happens,
right from here, yeah, you want to be able to hit that 8 first
if you have a choice.
because you can almost not get stuck.
Right,
You
exactly.
know? You hit the 9 first, yeah, you can still get stuck behind the 9.
But she seems to be playing position, Michael, instead of trying to
Well,
trying to hit into it. Now this
this
I
is-
love, like if I'm shooting at this 8, I love going 4 rails here. I will not slow roll this to try to stay on the left side of the table for the 9 in the same
no,
pocket.
I think you kind of have to swing this around because if you don't, you're trying to hold it. This is one of those shots that you got to hit it so clean. You tend to, if you're hitting it slow, you sometimes tend to miss it.
Okay, she played all out safety.
Yeah.
Which I'm not against.
I think she played all out safety.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
we also don't even know if the 8
Yeah,
went by the 9.
true,
You
but-
know what I mean?
Yeah, we were not sure.
Yeah, she might have had to play that safety all along, and that's why she left that position. That would make more sense for her to leave that kind of higher ball position on the 8 ball instead of
She
getting.
did leave
further
being
over.
a little cut on
I
the
mean,
8.
yeah, it's a tester.
Oh,
It's a
absolutely.
tester, for
Sure it is. It's far enough off the rail though
Mm-hmm.
that
It's
you know.
a teaser. It's a teaser for sure.
Yeah. But
mean-
hey, do you want to win? You want to get on the hill?
You got to shoot at this ball. I think.
Sometimes. No, she can bank it. You know, maybe play safe. I don't think she can get behind the 9. She's going to split them.
I don't think the bank is as high percentage as the cut. Now the bank, I would bank the 8 towards where the cue is, 2 rails if I were going to play the safe.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only safe I see that has a pretty high percentage, but I like cutting at this, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the cut I like myself. Nothing but a high ball. I don't think you put any kind of spin or anything on it. Just a high ball.
Now, high ball actually slows the cue ball down, so I would hit this with the center ball just to make sure I had enough speed to go up and down table. But she was not trying to double kiss that, I don't think.
No, she's going to regret this.
Yeah, it's
Well.
a big shot.
We're back at 6s. Doing it. Tied again. It's kind of nice, though. I mean, I prefer a match that's a little more back and forth like this versus a runaway match.
Yeah.
I mean, unless the runaway match is flawless play. Now, it's one
Well,
thing if
yeah.
somebody's running away because the other player's making too many mistakes, right? But I like this back and forth action.
Yeah. That's what I like too about the alternate break.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has a chance. You do good on your inning,
Mm-hmm.
good. You're supposed to,
That's right.
but you're going to have an inning, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think there was really any two-way shot on that 8-ball. She had to go all out to cut it in, or she was playing a safe. In her case, I'm pretty sure she was playing a safe because she got
I
a
don't
double
know.
kiss.
She might have tried to bank at it. Is that possible? She hit it firm. I mean, she
If
really
she was
hit
trying
it.
to bank it, then she didn't realize that the dodge ball was too close to the rail for it to not get out of the double kiss. Possible, Michael. I'm not sure. We could always ask her if she wins. We can ask her after if she wants. Find out what she was
Yeah.
thinking on that shot.
I actually think I'm pretty. I highly doubt she was playing a two-way. I would say she was playing safety. I don't know though. Everything was so odd. She hit it. She
Yeah.
hit it at a really firm speed.
That's
yeah, really
you
hard.
know,
that's
so-
what makes me think it was the shot she was playing.
Right. I don't think she was committed to whatever she was doing. But be mindful, these ladies are on a 40-second shot clock,
true.
and so, maybe she was at that 10 mark, and
Yeah.
Yeah, very possible.
you know,
That actually makes the most sense. That
Oh,
the
And
she
then
timing-
got
mine
kicked
just
in.
goes,
She did
oh.
not want that.
whoa boy.
What a nasty kick. She didn't hit that badly. She didn't deserve that.
Oof.
Did she meet the legal requirements, or was it legal if she hadn't scratched? Just
Yeah,
curious.
I think the 8 passed
Okay.
and then came back out, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure
mo-
the 2 as well, because the 2 came back and ended up.
Well, with the scratch
Hitting
involved,
the
that's a moot
3-7.
point, right?
Yeah, it
Well, I
doesn't
just wanted to
really
know.
matter.
I
Yeah.
wasn't even. I don't
It
even
does
think
for
we
her
were
next
paying
break.
attention.
Yeah, just for her next break, it matters if she gets another opportunity, because she would be breaking on the hill, right? Or am I misreading? it?
Yes, Bean won the lag.
Yeah, so she'd be breaking on the hill. So in that case, you'd want to see, well, do I need to make an adjustment as a player? That's the only reason I was asking. I think she's going to play the 3 upstairs. She
Yeah.
got perfect position.
She did.
She could play a stop shot, and the 7 won't be in the way for
She-
the 5.
She can even play it in the side if she has to. I mean, it's real close to that line, like we were talking about,
Yeah.
where you don't play anything outside that diamond in the side, but the 4 is right there. The 5, I'm sorry, is right there. So all she would have to do is just play a stop shot if she gets dead on it.
Yeah, she's going to try to get nice and straight on the 3 in the corner. Lonnie's laughing.
I know. I didn't. Did I say something? Was it
Do
me?
you guys ever just read some of the names of the people in the chat?
Oh, no.
I'm dying. I was trying not to say anything about it, but they caught me giggling, so
Yeah, I can.
there's that.
Well,
Moving on.
all types, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's interesting.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
She kind of left her side pocket, like you said. Now, this
Mhm.
is actually a built-in safety, and I'm not saying you would play it, but if she hits the short point on the inside, this banks right towards the second diamond. So she does have a little relief on this shot, which might actually make it a higher probability of her pocketing it, because it's it gives you a little extra comfort, where if you play that speed to get it to the short rail, she'll be good. What's going on here?
I don't know. Somebody might want the ball cleaned.
What's happening? I'm confused.
They're waiting for the next table to shoot, but
Yeah, it's definitely possible that she's asking for the ball to be cleaned. Or Bean has asked for someone to watch the shot.
she might want to be playing it in the corner.
Yeah, even so,
Still, if she makes it, it's a good hit.
yeah, I
You know,
think so.
At her level,
I
don't
mean,
think
she'd
she
have to
can
miss it so bad for it
Yeah.
to be bad. I'm
Yeah.
a little confused by that, but maybe Bean's sitting on the other side of the shot and can't
Yeah,
really
it looks
see
closer
that.
than it is. Yeah,
Yeah, like she may not have gone up and actually looked
seeing the gap.
because it's not that close.
No, and it might have actually got
Oof, might have shocked her a
might
little
have
bit.
got her a little bit.
And,
Yeah.
you know, her mental.
I doubt it was intentional,
No,
but
no,
you know what I'm
never.
saying? Like, but it definitely, you could see Bean sitting on that side of the
Yeah, I
table.
think all
so-
3 of us were like, "Why is someone
Yeah.
coming up?"
Yeah, we were very confused.
Lonnie looked at me with like a side eye, like David got earlier from his wife. What's going on here?
I know. I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, I
weird.
was in the same boat, but it must have looked different from the chair.
Absolutely.
Makes me wonder how straight was she on the side? Maybe She just felt that it was too tight of a pocket, perhaps.
I'm sure that's the case, Michael. They were talking about earlier. It is a little bit tighter on the side pockets.
Yeah.
And like we said when we were talking, Brunswick, we would play that all day long, but on a diamond, we might play safe or might play some other option there or the corner.
Yeah, I like this. I think she's even though the ball's super makeable, right? The shot's not the problem. Getting position can be a little bit tricky. You got a lot of things to contend with here, and
yeah.
she needs to get on the hill, right? So there's all that involved in it too.
This is a lot of bit tricky.
A lot of
bit tricky. Not a
All
little bit
right.
tricky. A lot of bit.
Oh boy,
See?
she already put her head down. It's gonna land perfectly.
It's going to be okay. Yeah,
Woo,
but that
did
was.
you see that? She took a big sigh of relief.
She
Like,
was
all
scared
right,
of the 8 for sure.
that worked out. Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was trying to come a diamond over on that line, and she just hit it a little chubby, a little thick.
I might have played that with a little left to come on the left side of the 5, because you get the lower right corner, you get the side pocket, you got a big target area.
Yeah, if I were gonna-
Nothing's in the way.
I thought of your shot as well, and I would have played for the side myself. Gone between the 5 and the 8. I was thinking as another option.
Yeah.
But I don't want to overwhelm the onlookers with every possibility, especially when some people are saying that we're giving a little too much.
Yeah. Well, I was just trying to call it like we see it. Always good to have options, right?
Always good to have options.
Life's all about options, choices.
I keep telling my girlfriend she only has one.
Well,
Well,
Really?
the poor girl. No.
poor girl.
I'm
Crystal,
kidding.
Crystal,
I'm
I love
kidding,
you. If
by
you're
the way.
watching, Lonnie's not being mean. She's just joking around.
No, Michael's great. Like, you're a very lucky girl. He's a very lucky guy.
This is a side pocket position, guys. I think
I
think I draw back and play it in the right side, right? Play the 8
like
in the
going
right side.
straight across. I mean, she's gonna draw it back for that.
I think it's a little more natural, and you can let your stroke out a little bit. And should be on the correct side to get back to the 9.
Yeah, I like her going like this to the side. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
get
great
you back on
shot.
the 9 easier.
She doesn't have to decelerate in the stroke, and then she can just follow through, make the ball. There wasn't a lot of threat. I mean, she'd have had to hit it bad to scratch, in my opinion. So.
Yeah, guys, unfortunately, we don't have video cameras on every table, so we can only give you the scores, or better yet, Digital Pool can give you the scores if you look online. But there's only one TV table, and Upstate Al has been amazing, and he's got like a 360 camera where he can kind of pan over to other tables. But that's like a secondary option for us.
Once our final match is completed on the feature table, we do tend to scroll around the room, so just stay tuned. Thank you. And in the meantime, if you want to follow along with your favorite player and they're not streaming their match, you can go to digitalpool.com. Speaking of that,
Well,
let's check out what's going on in the room.
Lonnie's going to give us the down low on what's
Yeah,
happening.
I'm going to try to see what's going on over there. These are, were these 2 o'clock matchups?
1 o'clock.
1
I
o'clock
think, right?
matchups.
1 o'clock.
I have no
Woo.
comprehension of time right now.
I know, I've kind of lost it. I feel like we're in a little bubble all by ourselves over here in the dark corner.
Come in the morning, stay till midnight.
All right, so Wei Su Chen is currently up 4-0 over Sarah Rocha, and you can actually see them to the left of your screen. And then
Sarah's having a good tournament, right?
Yuki Haraguchi and Ashley Benoit are at 4s, and it's pretty cool. Ashley's having a great event this event. Brittany Bryant and Kawahara are at 3-3 apiece, and Brianna Miller is up 6-3 over Ashley Rice. Some good matches around the room. These are B-side matchups. These ladies, the Brittany, Brianna, and Ashley matchups are B-side matchups.
Okay, so we got a little bit of a tricky situation here. Looks like a dry break. No, ball went down, so there's a push option here. It's in a bad spot because of where the 1 is.
It's in a
Maybe a
very
kick and
bad
stick
spot.
is the move here.
I almost like playing to cut the 1 in.
Yeah, you like going rail first, trying to cut it?
I maybe you're going to go rail first to hit it. Why not try to make it? You know,
Yeah,
you're going to have position on the 2.
That might actually be the only thing available. I don't know if she can go behind it and kick it, but
She looks like she's going behind it.
okay, that's actually what I like. I like that a little more because you can probably get the cube by the 4 and the 7 if you hit the correct side of the 1.
Yeah.
like
Don't
this,
overhit
but
it,
she
don't overhit
overhit it a hair. She might actually get lucky and make it.
Yeah.
Not today.
It wasn't a bad choice. Obviously, there were a lot of good things that could happen for her there. She just overhit it slightly or hit the one ball a little. I kind of would have hit that a little differently. I would have hit that with top right and banked the one into the rail and out and had the ones float up. That's a little thicker hit and slows the cue ball down a little. But I think it was a good decision on our part. Bean needs this rack to win, and it's not looking good for Srirat from what I see.
No, she's okay here.
Yeah, Bean's okay here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just think Bean needs to keep it simple, stay in the line of the next shot.
Come back to the
She'll
middle
be
of the
fine.
table here.
Yeah, like she can get it done from the middle of the table the
sure,
whole way.
the whole right, absolutely. Yes.
So let's see how Bean chooses to execute this out.
I think just a high ball, touch of right, come straight back down the table.
She kind of dug in.
She hit
funny
that real
there.
hard. Yeah, she really stroked that one.
Oh, she might be in trouble.
Yeah,
No, I think she's okay.
I do. I
She
think
got
she's
it? Yeah,
fine.
she's okay.
Yeah.
She's actually on a good side to get to the floor
Yeah.
You
easily.
see her go,
Yeah.
phew.
Yeah.
Bean's got a lot of personality when she plays. It's kind of fun to watch
I
her.
like her. She's fun to watch. Without knowing her, I would enjoy watching more of her matches just to see her enthusiasm.
Well, stay tuned, Michael, because we're going to see a lot of her. There's a lot of her coming forward in the next few years in this sport, and she's just getting started. Although she's a very seasoned player, for us within the WPBA, we're just getting to know her some.
Gotcha.
I think her first event was our tour finale with us. It's 2022 Dr. Poole Classic, and so that's in Wisconsin, and that's our tour championship at the end of every season. So we got to see her there. She was runner-up to Wei Su Chen at that event.
She didn't want to be straight on the 5.
No, she's got the right angle. She can punch over a little bit, a little slide. And if she wants, she can draw and get even closer to the 7. She's hitting good here, Mike. She's got a little more angle than I think you think.
Right, she does, yes.
Yeah, even this is fine. She would have liked a bit more to the right, then she doesn't have any work, but she's okay here.
Now, do you guys prefer kind of going, like, just to not have to dig into the cue ball? Do you guys like going 2 rails back out, or do you prefer to draw it over and come back out?
On this particular shot, for me, it's just follow a little bit of high right.
Yeah.
Just let it roll naturally. It
Yep.
wants to go into the corner, come back out.
Sure.
To me, it really depends on the angle. I like both shots a lot. In this particular case, I think I would stun, like slide, withdraw, and go to the long round back out.
So you both have different yeah.
choices. Yeah.
And that's the good thing about pool, right? I mean, there is no definite map. Like, I think it's preference and feel. And so I was asking you guys how you felt about this shot.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. I would play this either way, but I think it would just depend on how I was feeling that day, honestly. Like,
Well, true.
if there's the
that's
same
fair.
result, if it's the same result, right, I think it breaks down to preference that day. She hit that really nicely, going with the 2 rails.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting to the middle of the table, that's a good drill, guys. A lot of us practice just getting to the middle of the table. Now, there's a lot of projector things you guys can pick up if you have a home table and just practice getting to the middle of the table if you have a grid. Pretty solid workout.
That's going to be it. Bean's going to win this 8-6.
Yeah, great performance from Bean. Great performance from our opponent, Srirat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations to
Good match.
Bean Hung.
Close. 8-6 is close.
And Bohana Srirat is not out of this event. This is an ASA matchup, so she's going to take the scenic route back to us. So good luck to her going forward, and thank you to Michael Fingers.
You're welcome. Yeah.
And
What was that?
Michael Yednek for joining me in the booth. I appreciate them. And we're going to, I don't know if we're going to roll around and try to catch another
Are we gonna
side
grab
match.
Bean and see if she wants
wanna do
come
another
on?
To
interview?
do that, I will gladly go grab her for you
Yeah,
guys.
let's
Sure,
get her in the
absolutely.
booth here
All
for a
right,
sec.
guys, stay tuned. We're going to try to get Bean in here for a quick after-match interview.
Yeah. Stay tuned.
All right, guys, we're tuning back in here. I have Magic Bean with me. She just had a great match against Srirat. How did you feel in the match? You feel good?
Well, not very confident because I play on the table on Saturday. Yeah, like my brain not really working on that table, so I'm kind of like scary, like because the break is very important in this format. So I'm kind of just scary on the break, and then not so confident. But I survive. I'm happy that
What
well I won.
what's not working for you on the break? You feel like you're worried about the 3-point roll, or
Oh,
not
no, no,
making a
no.
ball, or cue ball, one ball? What's not working?
Most of the time I try to control the one ball at the corner, but somehow it's just not working so well. I'm still trying to figure out break in a different way, but well.
Well, it
still-
worked out regardless, right? I mean, it worked out this match. I'm sure going forward, is that something you're going to spend
Yeah.
some time working on?
Hopefully, yeah, because the conditions still changing a little bit. So maybe I break a little solid, or I break a little soft. That will change time by time.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Okay, solid. I really like your stroke and everything. Like your personality. It's fun to watch you play.
Thank you.
When do you play again? Firstly,
5.
5. Okay, so you got a little break. So I'm gonna
Do you know
talk
who
to
you play?
The winner between Wei Wei and Sarah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I know that currently at the moment, I think Wei Su Chen is a bit ahead in that match.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So you have some sponsors here. Did you want to take a moment and say hello to your sponsors and thank
Oh,
thank your
yeah.
family and
My-
friends, whoever you wanted?
Yeah, I really appreciate my great sponsor. They've been supporting me for a long time. Like no matter like how I do in the tournament, because it's before COVID, and it
Yeah.
started. I didn't play any tournament. They still sponsor me. I really appreciation.
Awesome. Yeah.
So I gotta say shout out for my biggest sponsor. Thank you, How Tip, Andy Cloth, 3 Second Q Case, and Q9 Billiards.
Awesome.
Yay.
Awesome.
Yay!
all right. So what's your next event going forward with the WPBA
I will be in New Hampshire for
for the special event, right?
Yeah, and
Right.
after that will be the Soaring Eagle,
Yeah.
which is the biggest one in the year.
It's
of
like our
WPBA.
major. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Well, congratulations on this match and good luck going forward.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Offhand, do you know if you're going to China for the Chinese Open or no?
China Open, you
Yeah.
mean in September?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think I saw you there last time. I was playing and I thought you played last time. Not
Okay.
sure, but maybe.
Cool. I'll see you there
Yeah,
again.
we'll go again. But good to see you shoot. Looking forward to some more matches. Have a great time and get well rested before your next match. Hopefully the break works out as you continue.
Right. Thank
Thank
you,
you
guys.
so much. Take care.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm being joined in the booth by none other than Miss Allison Fisher and Michael Yudnick.
Good afternoon, Lonnie. I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be a great match.
It is. We've got two superstars of the game. Real quick here before we get started on that, we'd like to introduce everyone to the match rules. This is a race to 8. This is an A-side matchup. A-side?
B-side.
B-side, yes, that's right. Kelly was just defeated by Christina Tkach. So the match rules for this match are it's lag for the first break. It's alternate breaks thereafter. The 3-point break rule is in effect. The 9-ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game, and they are cue ball fouls only.
Very well done.
Thanks.
Very well done.
Yeah. Been doing it a few times.
Yeah. It's good, though. It's good to get the rules out there because, obviously, over time, different rules, different tours. They shake hands, and here we go.
Yeah, we got to get Al here to get our match rules off the screen for us. Got to help us out. There we go. Now we're back. Al, he's the magician behind the curtain.
And there we go. Yuki wins the lag and gets the first opportunity to break the balls. And let's see what type of break she does.
She was breaking well in her first match. I think there was maybe one illegal break in her first match against.
good, yeah.
She played Angela Janetic on the TV table first match today. So this is going to be our second look at Yuki. She resides in Japan. She's a Mezz sponsored player. So
One of us.
yeah, you too.
Me
right?
too.
Yeah, that's right.
Japanese company.
They've got some great. They got a great stable of players.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, good equipment.
And Caroline Powell from our tour, from our WPBA tour, runs the US side of Mezz.
Yeah, she's the U.S. representative, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, distributor,
Yeah.
She's a gem.
Poor Michael, he was still muted.
That's okay.
It wasn't me,
I'm a big
Michael.
fan of Caroline.
Yeah, she's a lovely person. So here we go. Look, we've done that soft break. Look at that cue ball. Dangerous.
Dangerous.
Dangerous. I watched that from a distance in my last match, how she was drawing up to that corner pocket.
Yeah,
against
she
Angela.
had one scratch up there, that match.
And it's interesting, these tournaments, though, watching all the girls, how they choose to break. A lot of the girls are doing cut breaks and, you know, softer break, making the one in the side possibly. And then you've got to make sure you get 2 balls over the line if you do make a ball.
All right, what's your strategy on the break there, Allison?
Hit 'em hard.
Hit 'em hard, huh?
Well, it's not always working. The cut break, you know, when you try something different and you're maybe not practiced and rehearsed in it, that was a great shot.
Yeah, this might have a great yield in a few seconds.
That's right. But it's pretty close. If you're not rehearsing something, it's hard to do it during the tournament. Throw it in there, because I've done that before. I've done the cut break and then I've done a foul break or an illegal break, I should say. So it's good to be able to break all the different ways and be prepared in the tournament to have to do anything. Oh, she's not opting to do a little jump shot there. It's a good choice of shot there.
Yeah, good choice. Got a little bit of a rough result, though.
Well, the players these days from all over the world, and with YouTube and all the information out there, the stroke quality is so much better now that they don't miss a lot of balls. So
Right.
you've got to be on your game.
It's not just a simple safe. You have to really lock them up and make sure that you leave more than just distance on most of these
Correct, yeah.
in the final levels.
Yeah.
I think she can play for the 2 in the side, right?
Or
Maybe
the
the
corner.
corner.
Corner. She had a bit of an acute angle there. She may have got lucky. Do you think she got lucky there? I think she did.
Believe so.
She's covered the 1 ball with that 5 ball there. I have to think about that, the 4-5.
Yeah, exactly. She
Pink
can't reach the
purple.
jump here.
But she can come off the end round, chip it.
Probably go for the safe.
Yeah, you obviously don't want to go behind it and scratch, so you want to chip it, clip it, send the cue ball back up table. There you go, perfect.
Great shot.
Look at
Gonna
this, look at
Freeze her on the
this.
4. Nope, almost.
But she'll take that. That was a nice shot.
2 rails, kick at the 9.
Hey, why not?
Can she get in deep enough to get
She's
enough
run
spin?
away. Where's she running to? Yuki's going off the screen. Margaret's come in. We've got a quick flash of Margaret Pfefferlover style.
Margaret
there.
will slip in there here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the frequent creeper. That's what I've been calling them. They're just popping in.
Unfortunately, it's Margaret right now.
I think she forgot a jump cue, so she
Yeah.
went to go grab the jump cue. This is a pretty
Well,
long
that's a
distance
long
jump.
I don't know about that. I would do that, but hey, listen, if you're feeling it, you've got to be feeling it. And sometimes there's not a right and wrong in a match. It's how you are feeling. If you see the execution, and she's going for it.
I suspect she's going to do well here if she went for it. Just try to bank it towards the 7, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that would be the choice. Got the 3-8 blockers. Look at that, 3-8. I'll tell you what, she's using that Mezz air drive 3, I think it is, and they're great jumpers.
It's a sick jump cue, right? I got
It
the
really
opportunity
is.
to try it. It's
Yeah.
really easy
Really, really good.
and
that was
very
a long
balanced.
jump and
Yeah.
very controlled. So that's a great product.
Did you get acclimated to it fairly quickly?
Yes.
That's good.
Although I've got a little bit of damage on my arm, like extending it when I'm in a jump position, not regular cueing position, but so it's been a bit tricky with my jump cues lately.
Got to avoid the 8 here, right? Going
Yeah,
between
she
the
might
8 and
be
the
able to-
7.
She might be able to pinch it. There you go. She likes that shot. You know, it's like a typical sort of snooker shot.
Yeah, yeah.
You can pinch it. And she's very much a stun and draw player, Kelly.
Uh-oh.
Now, do you think that rail pinged a little bit there? She's speed control wise, we know that there's a huge area there that she could have been in and didn't get in. But it seemed to pop off that end rail a little fast.
It did. She could also use a little bit of left and
Oh yeah,
made it a little safer for herself.
yeah, definitely. There was a wide area, so
So Kelly is a Predator-sponsored player, so she's going to go airborne here with the air rush jump cue.
yep.
She's got a really fast pace.
Always. We were talking a little bit yesterday, and you know, I'm quite a meticulous player when it comes to mechanics and stuff like that. And Kelly, you know, has got a shorter stroke, and she'd been working on a game, and she said it was detrimental for her. So she's sort of going in and just not second guessing things
Okay.
and just play. But that's her flow. Her natural flow is quite a fast player, hence the quick fire name.
Yeah. It's just her natural rhythm, right?
Yeah.
And that's what makes her comfortable.
She doesn't want to overthink it, you know.
Good shot, good shot.
Because we can all get in our heads overdoing the shots. You know, sometimes there's like 3 or 4 choices, and you maybe not committed to
Yeah,
that one
the old
choice.
phrase, think long, think wrong kind of thing,
It's
right?
true. I
Yeah.
know that when I get like that, it's not a good sign.
All right, so Yuki has an opportunity here. This is a bit of a tester.
Yeah.
That's the second time she jarred a ball. She needed to punch a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
she's
feel a little
not-
wiggle in the backhand, maybe. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I was going to say she was kind of rocking, sort of, in her body movement.
I played her many years ago in Japan. I played in a Japanese tournament. That was a good choice of shot. And she was freewheeling, playing great run-out pool. And I thought, who is this young lady? Young whippersnapper, I thought. And I ended up coming back, but she's so dangerous, because do not let that little lady fool you.
She's a killer inside.
She's tiny, but she's a killer inside. One of the nicest players on tour too. Very, very nice. She's always smiling.
I had to giggle. Michael's been getting the ladies in after their matches in here to do a little quick,
nice.
interview. And we got Yuki in here, and I was like, how'd that go? And he's like, well.
Yes.
You
Did
know,
you
or-
speak Japanese?
I wish I did. I wish I knew some other languages more fluently. I'm a little lame that I only know English well.
Right.
I feel.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Hello. That helps. That starts you off.
There's like arigato or something
Yeah,
too,
arigato.
right?
Thank you.
Kelly came with a good shot there.
So this is funny. Our sister city in the town that I grew up in is a Japanese town. And so we had, as youths, we were taught a few of the basic languages,
Yeah.
right? Because we had some exchange students and from that sister city.
Do we
That's
know?
cool.
Do
I
we
know
kn-
like 3 words.
Yeah, that's all you need to know sometimes.
Do we know who knocked these guys to the loser rounds?
Christina Tkach beat Kelly last round 8-6.
Okay.
And I think Bean defeated Yuki.
Okay.
Put
Um,
her on the B side.
Was that on the stream table?
No.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
It was not.
Neither of those losses were on the stream
Okay.
table because I've been on the stream and I don't remember.
No, it wasn't. I think she played. Bean played. Was it Boyana last match?
Yes.
I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
Beam won. That was a close match. Could have gone either way.
Did it?
Yeah, and Bean was saying the same thing, that she was struggling a little with the break. The tables are changing a little.
They
and
do. You know, the atmosphere changes, and body's in the room. At night time, it gets very busy in here, and daytime not so. So it changes everything. The atmosphere.
Now, when you say there's more people in the room, does that make it play more like a humid table, more like a wet table?
Yes. Last night I was watching. My table didn't do it, but I was watching Kelly's table. She was right opposite me. Nice break. And very pingy rails.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what happened. Very faster than normal.
Do you have any suggestions for upcoming players as how to adjust to that, or what to think of when those kind of things happen, or do you just let
Well,
your body do it?
Well, the body is one thing and the mind, but the stroke, you know, you have to learn to adjust your stroke to the conditions, whether it be longer or shorter. That's how I kind of,
You
deal
actually
with-
choke up, or
yeah, depending on the conditions.
that's a good
Lengthen
little
up,
tool.
choke up.
So
I
when
move the bridge hand in or out.
yeah, so when it's more humid, you probably choke, widen out. Which way do you go when it's getting wet?
Well, I want to be smooth as well. I don't want to make sure I'm shorter, a little bit shorter probably.
A little bit shorter.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just depends on what I need to do with the ball too and how it's feeling on the cloth. But the most important thing is not to think of the outcome, it's just to try and deliver a cue well every time, do the best of your ability.
But I
See
think-
how it's come off a little quick there, she wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
yeah.
that.
I think most people would agree you have some of the best mechanics ever in the game.
Well, thank you. I worked very hard over many years and, you know, from my snooker days it started and I'm always tweaking things, I'm always trying things out. So I
was just
enjoy
gonna
that.
Say, you started
Yeah.
recently making a few small changes, right? And I
Yeah,
think that's part of being progressing for the game.
I think so. I think pool is different to snooker, you know, and I like trying new things. I like to see how it fits me and nice shot by Kelly there. Good
Yes.
start,
Quick work of this rack.
yeah. Getting in a little flow.
Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on if the ladies aren't updating their
I think
scores.
it's
but
2, isn't it?
the
2.
score is currently 2-0.
Yeah, Yuki bobbled that ball, didn't she? Needs to make those shots. You can't let Kelly off the hook like that. But we have a lot of international players here, don't we, in this tournament? I knew it's a stacked field, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good field
Yeah, it
from
is.
my
Couple
perspective. here.
from Japan, haven't we? We've got Boyana. Where's Boyana from?
Well, she's originally from Serbia, I believe,
Right.
but she's living in Switzerland.
Right, I heard
so-
that. And Kristina Svateva, which we're used to on our tour. She's
Yeah.
from Bulgaria.
And then we
Obviously,
got-
Margaret and Kristina Tkach, Margaret Fefilova-Star, live here now in the US. Russia and Belarus. Who else have we got? We've got Sarah Roca, haven't we, from Portugal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite an international mix. Like, there's a lot of flavor in the room.
Sarah's having a good event, right?
I believe so. I think she's still in on the. Is she on the winner's side or the?
Well, she was, but I don't know. Is she still?
Oh, she lost to Wei
She
Chen,
just lost
didn't she?
away.
That's
yeah.
right.
Oh, okay, okay.
But Wei's a great player from Taiwan. That's another thing. A couple of Taiwanese players.
I think I go for the bank here and bank short. A little built-in safety, but I like to bank it to the long rail and back out just in case.
You have to be all in on that shot, don't you? You have to. I was going to say
Just went straight for the safety, right behind the 6.
a lot of players. Yeah, a lot of players don't like the banking, especially in the conditions if they're pingy and
Yeah.
it's a little trickier on a diamond, isn't it, table than
Than a Brunswick or
a
something.
Brunswick.
Yeah.
Little less predictable, and when the ball is close to the rail, its play obviously comes out a little shorter too. So she needed to make.
Oh,
Wow.
I was going to say make that safety a bit better, but
How much deeper could she have gotten on that
I was
shot?
going to
though?
say this is not an easy shot to get out of the jaws. Right, you have to. It's a tricky shot. You might have to go rail first here. But even that's tricky, isn't it?
yeah, for sure. I mean, even rail first might not be so rail first with it, depending on how deep it is.
Yeah.
It's funny for me. I think I would try to draw straight at this ball. I don't think I'd try to use the rail. Because the three's kind of close to the side pocket, so if I get like half a diamond a draw, I should be all right.
Yeah,
if
if
I
she
get the
could
correct angle on the
put a
floor.
little
to
bit
the
of-
floor.
Let's see how can she get through. What she? I'm not sure. That stroke is hard to
Lost the cue ball quite a bit.
take it though, right?
Yeah,
Worked
she's
out.
actually all right.
Worked out.
Based on her pace, I think she's pleased that she got out of the pocket there and got back around for a shot on the three. She's a
missed
bubbly little thing.
Oh, she is. She's lovely. Really nice.
She has missed a couple long shots in the past, so I suspect she'll take a little extra aim on this shot and make sure she puts a good stroke down. Yeah, she got up. She didn't feel comfortable.
Well, the 4 is in a funky little position by that side pocket, isn't it?
Yeah, a little nasty spot that
You've got to get
we never
right
like.
on it, you know. You don't want too much angle. You can always do a double cross bank if you're uncomfortable, couldn't you?
Right.
Looks like she's stroking it.
She's all in, I think.
Good shot.
Oh, that was a nice stroke.
Good
But
shot.
again, it's a little tricky, isn't it? It doesn't look. It looks quite close to that.
I think
side
it's a little
pocket.
past the point.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a little hard to judge, but I think she's got a little room to
She can make it.
yeah.
Let's see what happens to that cue ball.
Might just
Stick.
double turn there and stay in that area.
That's what I'm thinking.
She's getting a little, she's digging in a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
she struck that beautifully. That
Good
was a
shot,
really
good
nice
shot.
shot. Very nice shot. That was a little deceptive at angle, wasn't it? Are we
Yeah,
going
she did
2
super
rails
well.
behind the back of the 6?
I like that.
Yeah.
You're not fighting the grain of the cue with the inside English.
Yeah. As much as you can go the natural path, you should. She's going inside, I think. She looks like she's putting
It's
a bit
like a
of...
meme right there with Margaret's head in
I
the
know,
middle
it's,
of the
it's
table.
weird, isn't it?
I've been cracking jokes at it the whole weekend, I'm not going to lie.
Well, no, she did play out. That's funny, she looked like she was cueing with a bit of touch of left.
She actually got a little awkward here.
That's why a bit more outside
Yeah.
was good there.
She may have been afraid of hitting the 6 or something, but yeah,
Mm.
I'd say she needed a little more outside.
Meaning a bit more left, right English in that instance. Yeah, this is kind of no man's land, isn't it? Are you just going to stun across and play it in the corner or the side, or are you trying to avoid that 9?
I think I would sun across, like you said.
Yeah,
I
that was
like
a,
this. Yeah.
that was a good choice. Nice choice.
She hit that sweet.
Yeah, she did. You
Yeah.
couldn't hit that much sweeter. Now, is it a draw out for the 9, or it looks like off the rail and out again, doesn't it? I can't see how.
Yeah, she may just accept short side,
Yeah.
if I see it correctly.
I
Yeah.
think so too. I mean, she's just going to have to draw it and accept a little bit more difficult cut on the 9. It's still makeable, right? From the
Should be
right
easy.
side
She
rail.
should be good after this, I think. This is a pretty good out for her, actually. She had to come with a couple good shots here.
Yes, she did. But also you can't let a player like Kelly just get away from you. You've got to stick with her to have a chance of winning the match.
Yeah, Kelly loves to just start to plow the numbers down.
Freewheeling,
Yeah.
right?
Got to put the brakes on her.
That's right. Got to stick with her.
What do you think about this alternate break format? I really like it.
I think it's good because the way the tables are breaking too. I think it makes it fair that you've both got a chance
Right.
of running your own game out. Obviously, the lag becomes massive, doesn't it, in the grand scheme. But the way the tables are breaking, you don't really want to let your player run a pack on you and you're stuck. So I think it's probably the fairest way to do it.
Okay, nice, very nice out.
Yeah.
Her first game on her side, which she desperately needed and got it
Yeah.
by forcing it pretty much. Came with a couple really good shots.
So for those of you at home that are watching, I know the score isn't updating. I'm not sure if the ladies aren't updating the score or not, but the score is currently 2-1 in favor of Kelly Fisher. Those of you that are in the chat and just joined us, yes, the Duchess of Doom is in the booth with Michael and myself, so thank you for tuning in. Make sure you're sharing, liking, and subscribing. All right, Kelly to break.
By playing the 8 in the lower right corner, probably the 3, the 7, and the 1, and the 2 will be upstairs. 3, 7, 1, and 2 went all the way up and came back down. She didn't soft break that, did she?
No, and the two's landed a little funky, isn't it?
It certainly is.
No, she likes to hit the. I mean, sometimes she goes with that cut break, but mostly she'll hit square.
Now, does the 2 clear the 9 in that other corner?
I don't think so.
She's in a really squirrely spot then.
Well, you could play a good safe on the 2, couldn't you, too?
Yeah,
You know,
maybe.
you could roll down and put the person on the 6 ball there if you come up straight behind it. Just depends how you want to play it. You could run up the middle and try and bump the 9, but see, she's an aggressive player, so I had a feeling she would try that, but it was nowhere near correct.
That one didn't work out. Oh. Well, and I think that she's going to have to, I mean,
Clip it.
this is her first match of the, or second match of the day, right?
Well, she got a good shot there.
That was a good shot.
And a different table than she played on in her first match, so she may have a few little quirks to work out.
Bringing the junkie out, what do you think?
Yeah, definitely. I think so.
Make
Why
it a
not?
lucky roll, make the 9.
Well, yeah, with a two-way, try and bank the
The
two,
2 back and
yeah.
go towards the 9.
Yeah, it's an option, isn't it?
You see anything else you like
Or
there?
you could try and make the 2, right? And
Yeah,
with
cut
a
it
bit
in.
of draw. I
Alright.
like the run into the 9 bank, possibly.
She's also using Mezz, right?
Yes, she
Yeah,
is.
this is the air drive 2 according to her bio sheet.
Yeah, very, very easy to jump cue.
Oh,
Oh, that's a bit of a rough roll.
so Kelly's coming back to the table
Bit
with
more
ball in
draw.
hand.
She kind of went in between there, didn't she? It was a tweener.
Yeah.
It's like, I think she had the idea that we talked about, but never committed to one or the other.
Kelly's got to love this rack. Looking pretty good. No real challenge, I see. Maybe the 4 to the 5, but she should be able to negotiate that pretty well. Especially with this angle on the 3, she can get to the right side of the 4.
On the 7 lane on that end rail doesn't make it. I mean, if she falls flat on the 6, it could be trouble.
Yeah, a little back and forth, a little up and down.
Weren't we just talking about the X drill?
Yeah, the Mighty X, yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of us players, we try to purify our stroke a little bit more, and we work with different coaches like Mark Wilson or Johan or Alex Lely. You know, there's a lot of great coaches out there.
Well, there's so much information on the internet now, on YouTube. All the players are, you know, the drills, and it's great, really. You know, you can learn so much, watch it a lot more.
Yeah, I know that a lot of the ladies on the tour, and I know you're working on it yourself as well. We were just talking about this. A lot of the ladies on tour have great content out there available to anyone who's interested. You can go check out their social medias. I know Jasmine has a great YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Christina Zlateva as well. Jennifer Beretta. There's a lot of great ladies on the
Yeah,
tour that
definitely.
have content out there if you're looking to learn.
Good shot. Good shot.
So don't be afraid to go check them out. They all have great social media content. 3-1, folks. Kelly Fisher.
She's very comfy, isn't she?
Yeah.
Kelly?
She's definitely.
Yuki, what's happening? Is there a timeout or no?
I don't
Oh,
think
they're
so.
seeing whose break it is, I think.
Oh.
Just making sure it's her break.
Good news is we got the score updated.
Yay. There you go. I thought I
Somebody's
was doing a
job.
good job. I mean, I've been writing it
You've been
down.
doing this exceptional.
Yeah, yeah.
This is old school.
Yeah.
Let's write it down.
Yeah. Paper is like, oh my goodness.
We don't
It's
do
like the
digital.
Stone
We do
Ages.
pen and paper.
It's like the Stone Ages if you get some
It's
paper out, you know?
It's
It
funny, I
is
said
a
to
little archaic.
I said to my son, who's 14, I said, so, you know, you've just had all your tests. What's it like? Do you sit in a class, you know, your pencil and paper, and there's a time limit? He said, we don't use pencil and paper. I went, oh, yeah, forgot. You're all on computers.
Yeah. They all have tablets now and,
Oh, gosh.
you know, iPads.
I'm so behind the times.
It's okay. I like it.
I like writing things down, though.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you what, the other thing about scores, and I see that was a cup break there, nice little... The other thing about scores is they don't know how to write these days, do they? They don't know how to do cursive writing.
They don't even teach it, I don't think.
And I don't like that.
I don't either.
They
Do you
just
know, I don't
print.
think they even teach cursive handwriting any
So
longer.
how are they going to get on when there's no tablets and everything goes up the creek, you know?
They're
so
going
to
to be
speak?
calling their moms.
Yeah. How do I write?
Or dads.
Yeah, mums and dads.
I've noticed too, like a lot of things, and this is not obviously pool related, but my son, he when he got his first job, I taught him how to count money back. And I'm so glad that I did, because
Yeah.
he said he worked at an Ace hardware store, and he said every old person that came in
Yeah.
said to him, I think it's so good that you know how to count
Exactly,
money
because
back.
they look
They
at the
don't
till
anymore.
now and they have to have the feedback, don't they, of what they
Right.
owe. They don't think.
It's crazy, the difference.
I always like to think, you know, what's the difference in the money or
I thought
numbers.
I was really proud of my son that, you know what I mean, now he can go into a job and he was able to do that.
Yeah.
All right, so she actually got really sweet on this four. She'll be able to get off the rail here.
Yes, exactly. Now, everything depends on how you feel. You could run it forward, you could punch it out a bit, run it forward, leave a nice angle on the 5 to get to the 6.
Yeah, play a little
She's
Z pattern
point-
to the 6,
yeah,
you think?
she's pointing where she wants to be. I like to use the rails as much as I can so that I don't land on them. You know what I mean? Rather than floating the ball.
Yeah, you like to release the stroke a little more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I like that. Even if I had to stun it like she did, I would have rolled forward a little bit more.
Yeah, I think she wanted to, because this is a funky little,
Yeah.
the 50-yard line, so to speak. You've got to put a little force on. You're either going to float it out or you're going to go 2 rails, but you need a bit more pace.
Yeah, oddly enough, the side pocket comes into play now where it didn't before.
I know, it's strange. She's gone high with a bit of left, I think, looks like. Just
Yeah,
because of what you talked about, if you go a little bit lower, that side pocket becomes massive.
Yeah, she hit it really well, though. She controlled the rock that
Yeah.
nicely.
The rock.
The rock.
Oh, she's getting a little stroke going now, isn't she?
Well, I mean, now would be the time to do so.
Yeah.
She's behind on the score.
3-2. She makes this 9.
Yeah, guys, one of the big reasons why I think everyone appreciates the alternate break in this format is it's a little bit of a shorter race.
Yeah.
So there's no real time for someone to put packages back
Yeah.
and forth on each other. If
Yeah.
it was a race to 10 or a race to 11,
Yeah.
then winter break might be a little more of a good move. But in this particular circumstance, I really like the alternate break. I think it's the right game for these a little bit shorter races, yet still quality races.
I like it as a spectator because of typically these ladies end up in hill thrillers and stuff. Now I know as a player that is not my favorite to be in that hill match, but
Of
as a
course,
viewer, as a
yeah.
spectator, I mean it's exciting when
Yeah.
they get to those hill matches.
Well, the thing is, you've got to learn to break better. You've got to learn to control the cue ball. Sometimes there's luck involved, of course. It's usually
Yes.
that last ball rolling that rolls in front of the cue ball
Yes.
or covers what you played.
Covers the lowest numbered ball.
So
one
I
of the two.
think we're all.
Every time.
I mean, it's an education, isn't it? Every time you play, it should be a bit of an education. What you can do differently, what you learned.
I was talking about that earlier. You're always trying to just tweak your game. Almost every shot, I'm just trying to take feedback and learn a little bit more about how the table's playing, what I can change, add a little bit, subtract a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Always adding and subtracting a little bit the whole time I shoot. Okay, shoot.
Yeah,
Wow.
you can keep it nice and positive in sitting in the chair, can't you?
Oh, last ball rolling. Look at
See? Now, honestly, if you observe the game, how many times does that last ball rolling interfere? It's a lot.
it happens frequently.
Yeah. Because that was look at the open table
know.
there.
Yeah, the other thing, she hit slightly on the right side of the one ball, right? I mean,
Uh-huh.
I would have hit more on the left side of the ball. Not
Yeah.
that that's what caused this situation, because she did hit it really strong and well,
But
but
she didn't hit it
square.
squarely.
Yeah,
Right.
she hit a little bit on the
But
right.
that's what I'm saying. You've got to pay attention to what you're doing because we can all say, "Oh, that's unlucky," or "That's unlucky," but it was slightly off, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You've got to be realistic with yourself.
That's
Like, I
right.
played Wang Wenlin yesterday, and we're heel, and she double hits that one and makes it lucky shot, right? But it's not about that lucky shot. It's about what happened before that. It's the opportunities you had that you didn't capitalise on, or what did you hit incorrectly.
Right, right. It's very rarely that you get shut out of a match and you don't have an opportunity.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah,
but it's a
definitely.
much rarer option or action as opposed to did you really have an opportunity and make a mistake, and that's
Right.
really what usually happens.
Definitely.
And I would say that's especially true with the alternate break format. I mean, if you're in a winner break format and a guy runs a 4-pack and then leaves you safe and then runs another 3-pack or something and you're out, that's another story. But you're really getting an opportunity every other rack here to start your momentum your way.
Yeah.
I think she's just going to try to slow roll kick safe on this too. Come underneath it, kick it up to the side rail.
That's a tough shot to play, and she played it
Ooh.
very well. 'Cause to spin it and the forward roll, two things going on with the cue ball there. That was tough, wasn't it? Just
Yeah, she had to judge the. She probably hit that lower than center so that the spin would keep on
yeah,
with the soft roll,
right.
because everything decays to a forward roll because of the friction of the cloth. So that was an exceptional shot she has
Yeah,
made.
very nice.
Nice answer from Kelly there.
Can she just get this to get past the 3 and make it awkward for her opponent? Right? Is that what she's trying to do, or try to
I
hit
don't
it
know,
thick?
it's pretty tricky in there, isn't it? She can get to that other rail.
She's trying to get it behind the 4 ball, maybe.
I don't know. That's what you would hope would happen, right?
Yeah, she's got to hit it
If
pretty
she
firm and a
catch-
little thin.
Well-
Oh, she got it by the 3. Okay, that was the other option. She had a couple blockers there. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Oh, no rail.
Didn't anything hit a rail?
No rail. That's what was my only concern, but I was at the moment trying to clear my throat. So
You know, Caroline
Get
did
it
a
out
shot against Monica Webb,
Hmm.
and Monica thought it was a foul, and so Caroline just gave her the shot. But I looked back at it later, and she actually just hit the ball super thin on the way in, so it just cut it up the rail. So it looked like it was a bad hit, but really it was a good
Yeah,
hit.
It's tough sometimes, isn't it?
You know, these referees have a tough job.
Yeah.
And there wasn't a ref on that particular
No,
shot.
it's just the players, and you're taking somebody's word for it, right?
Exactly. And, you know,
well, and Caroline gave it up herself, right? So coming
well,
back
after
and-
Monica.
Oh, did Monica
yeah,
ask?
Yeah,
Okay.
Monica was like,
I
was it a
wasn't
good hit?
there for
Yeah,
this
yeah.
match, yeah.
And Caroline was like, I don't know. I was kind of looking at the cue ball, you know, like, you know.
Yeah. No,
rough,
that's
isn't it?
fair.
Sometimes you miss the illegal break too. You know, you're paying attention to other things, and you miss. Did 2 balls get into bulk or not? She's gonna have to go forward here, I think, right?
Yeah, I think forward with the touch of right, maybe.
I think so. Play behind the 8 into that corner, into that top left corner as we're looking at it.
Yeah, if she's got more angle, she'll swing 2 rails, but I think she's a little thicker, so she's probably going to
She
play.
didn't like it. Got to make that decision, right?
Yeah, I'm glad she got up. Oh, she's very straight on it.
Oh, she had a different angle than we thought.
Yeah, yeah.
That was very deceptive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Boy, she landed pretty perfect, though.
I think Kelly might have one of the best stun strokes in the game, though.
That's what she does.
It's
Stun,
like,
stun, stun.
yep, everything.
Yeah. Stun everything.
And it happens so quickly.
Yeah,
Like,
short,
she just
sweet
does it so
stone.
quick. You know, but and that's just her style, and it works for her, obviously. And so,
It's years and years of doing it.
yeah, I mean, she's just always on that side of the ball. She leaves herself that way, prefers that, you know, those decisions, and it's fun to watch.
I think I think my game opened up when I started using stun. Like, you know, I used to be more of a pure follow, pure draw, and then all of a sudden I started to, you know, incorporate stun in my game, and it really gave me a lot more angles that I could toy with and sort of create different things. It's easy to get caught up in just going for pure follow or pure draw and just judging the speed that you hit it to get different angles, but that
Well,
stun shot's valuable.
There's a lot of control, isn't there? And you're
Yeah.
using your tangent line, and you know, it's things are more predictable.
Mm-hmm. I
Right.
agree with that.
But yeah, you can manoeuvre the ball quite a lot with stun strokes and cheat in the pocket. And
Yeah, I've decided I'm going to start changing the word stun and just use slide so that people understand what I'm saying, because onlookers probably don't know that we're really just saying we want the cue ball to slide, follow, slide, draw, as opposed to take immediate forward roll or immediate back roll. So slide seems to be a little more comprehensive of my students when I try to explain to them.
right.
All right, so this is a little tricky, but I think she can swing 2 rails and come to that third diamond just in front of the 3. Right?
Oh yeah, sorry, that's pretty natural with a little bit touch of spin, right?
Yeah, just avoid the scratch.
So, but 3 and then the pink purple, pink
Yeah,
purple,
yeah, yeah.
purple.
Pink, purple, pink,
I
purple.
was thinking the purple.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be straight on the 3 because she's got to get angle so she can get back to the middle of the table for the 4.
Right. This is the key ball, isn't it, really? If you can get right on this.
This
Yeah.
is the moment. She
Yeah.
hit it really well.
That's nice. And she's got to pay attention, have a little look at where she wants to be on that 4 ball. But she can come right around the back, can't she, of the 9 to the 5.
Yeah, she'll play the 5 upstairs in the upper right corner.
Upstairs. I'm learning all the jargon here.
You get in the booth, we gotta use different terms so people get
Upstairs.
bored with it, right?
Upstairs, downstairs. North and south.
Correct. Yeah, we could use all kinds of beautiful colors.
She's going to play in the 5 up north.
Just like you like Yuki's shirt. Her shirt's so colorful. I love this shirt.
She matches the new balls.
Would we call that northeast? Or
Yeah, exactly. She'll play it in the northeast corner.
yeah. I think we're starting something here. Now look, does 7 go by the 8?
I
Or
believe
not?
so.
And it doesn't. She can still
Yeah, I
pinch
think
it back.
the 7
Yeah,
goes past the 8.
Oh,
Well,
there we go.
I wonder if it
Don't
goes
know
by
that
the
it
9.
goes past the 9, though.
But I
Yeah.
don't think she might not need to anyway.
She's drawn to the side, looks like.
So yeah, it doesn't go past the 9, like you said. See, it's a little tricky. They're the things you have to think about, aren't they? You think, oh yeah, I'll just get behind it to go in the northeast pocket.
One here, she doesn't want to cheat the pocket at all. Or that
Would you
cue
ever
ball's gonna
go
come a little
with
fat.
with a follow shot here? If the
Yes,
7 goes by
possibly.
the 8, I might go with a pure follow here
Yeah,
and just
possibly.
hit the short rail and come back up.
You have to put a bit of extra juice when you do that, though, because the 5 boards suck the energy out of the cue ball, right?
Yeah, because you're very thick on it, so all the energy is from the stroke.
Yeah.
Okay, she chose the side. Might have overdrawn it a bit. Probably going to have to play in the corner.
Yeah, just really focus on making the ball here. You don't have to do anything heroic.
Interesting that she put her cue down before putting her
Notice
bridge in.
that.
She's been doing that, actually. She did that a few times in her first match today as well. I think she's using her body to align the shot.
Notice that. That was interesting.
It's odd, right? It's different.
It's different, yeah. I always constantly work with things like that, how to align.
Best alignment in the business, Alice.
I don't know. It changes here and there. It's fun though. That's what I
It
love
does
about
have
the
to change, I think, too. And I think that your body
stroke.
changes, right? So
game.
then you have
True.
to change
We
so
don't
many.
have to talk about that,
Yeah,
do
yeah.
we?
Sorry,
We
Ellie.
don't have to talk about menopause and things like that.
No, I wasn't getting that detailed, but. So what do you think about the caliber of play going forward with the WPBA?
Wonderful. I think
It's growing.
I was just saying that's a nice out from Yuki Haraguchi from Tokyo, Japan. Yes, I love it. I think it's tremendous and it makes us all want to play better and compete. I love competition and I love to compete, and there's certainly getting better and better all the time now. It's good to see the standard of
Yeah,
players
it
going
is.
up and up.
It's pretty impressive, and I think that it's forcing the others who want to be competitive to put
Yeah.
in more work.
Definitely.
You know?
Yeah, if you're going to play, you've got to turn up, right?
Yeah,
You've got
that's
to
right.
learn all the nuances and observe the better players, watch what they're doing, where they're breaking from, what you can do differently.
You would say that in the last 10 years it's gotten crazy
Definitely.
strong, right?
Definitely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I think all the streaming, all the video, all the TV that's gone worldwide, it's all these young players are seeing it and thinking, I can do that. And then, you know, a lot
Looking
of
up to
countries are
their
supporting it.
heroes like Allison.
Right.
Aw. Some of them weren't born when I was around. So that's a nice little break. They're both sort of soft breaking now, aren't they, in a way?
Does she have? Nah, she's probably gonna have to
No.
play a safety on the
Little
2.
safety shot.
Little quarter ball hit, bank
Yep.
it to the middle diamond, bring the cue ball back around the 7. Maybe get it behind the 7 if you hit it really well. Or maybe you have to go
I was gonna say,
wider,
do you
right?
have to? Can you just bank it down and put it back on the end rail, kind of underneath the pink 4?
You could do that.
Yeah, the 4 might
That's
be a
very
little more
natural.
Yeah, like without having to put a bunch of stuff on the
Because
cue
when you
ball.
start spinning a lot, you've got to be careful that you make sure that one of the balls is correct. Because when you start playing 2 balls,
Yeah, she went towards the 7.
Well, she wants it to slow down.
Oh.
yeah, see, that was a little dangerous.
Yeah, I like the wide route though, the way she went. Now
Yeah, the 2 sort of came out quite a bit there, didn't it?
And she can play here on the safety. She can actually go a couple different ways, right?
Well, I
She
like,
can-
yeah, go on. I like going 3 rails
with the
off
cue.
the right side of it, down
Mhm.
from in this. What are we in the southeast section of the table?
No, we've changed. We've got new directionals.
Yeah,
We could use a
behind
clock,
the
too.
behind the 7 and 9.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
nice
actually,
too.
this was what I was getting to with that.
she hit that really well.
Yeah, going 2 ways,
Good
right? She could
choice.
use the 3-6, or she could come up and put the cue ball back under that 7-9.
Options.
Yeah,
Will she go bouncy here?
Yeah, I would. I think so.
yeah, she's coming out. These ladies are on a
Bouncy,
mandatory
bouncy.
40-second shot clock, so you see Kelly kind of coming up to the table
Does
with
that mean
all
it's
her stuff.
Is it going to bounce twice?
Maybe more.
Is that
The bouncy,
bouncy
bouncy.
bouncy?
It might be bouncy.
Right, could be. Could just be one bouncy.
Could be uno bouncy.
Let's observe.
Well, I don't know what that means, but I'm going to thank Grant
Go on.
for donating to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I
and,
think that
we
might
hope
be
you-
yen.
We hope you're enjoying the show.
It is.
It is, but I don't know what it equals to.
But thank you.
But we thank you no matter what. I don't care if it's $1.
Whoa, look at that. She nearly banked it in.
Yeah, she stayed there for a second and said, "Don't you know who I am? That's supposed to fall."
I
Hit that too
think
good.
she was putting pressure on the table then, actually.
This is tricky though. But I think she can go 3 rails towards the 3 if she can avoid the 4 ball.
Can she hit it thin and just come to the
See it
right-hand
back?
rail and back? Oh, woo.
Uh-oh.
I didn't like that one, but
Yeah, that was, I think,
Yeah.
if she could have flipped across to this other rail.
you're right. Like, instead of playing the inside
Thinner.
3 rails
Thinner.
or whatever, just
Yeah.
hit it thin and let the
Yeah,
cue
the
ball
Z
do the
back.
action. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, that was very dangerous.
Well, we get to see 2 jump shots, pretty close back to back. 2 bouncies, as Allison made me quote.
I cannot believe the terms we have now created in this one match alone. We got bouncy. We got north, east, west,
Southwest
south.
now, southwest.
How good
That
did
was
she hit it?
That was, I would say that was quite a magical shot.
That
was-
deserves a
I
snaps,
think that was a
folks.
1 bounce.
It was that might have only had 1.
That was a tremendous shot. Round of applause.
Yay. A round of applause. Yay. Okay, thank you, Torture. That was nice. I didn't spend the time Googling it, but looks like you did.
Looks like you did.
Yeah.
6 ball is probably the only challenging shot left. Yeah, she's doing that stick down first thing.
Yeah.
It's effective for her. She's been shooting very well.
Listen, everyone has little things that they do that makes it work.
That's right.
She really struck that purely, didn't she? A little
she
over,
did.
maybe.
Little too well.
A little too well.
Now I think our line takes her away from the 6 ball.
I think so.
Little too much enthusiasm on that shot, right?
Yeah. After the little bit of adrenaline from the jump shot, probably.
Yeah, you know, Toasty actually, Thorsten actually mentioned that sometimes when you're, you know, feeling the pressure or starting to feel a little excited, he actually makes a point to take a little bit off. Hill matches, that kind of stuff.
That's good. 'Cause that's a good information for people out there.
Just based on what she was looking at, I'm curious. Is she using a high
High right?
inside
High right,
English
yeah, I
ball
think so.
and trying to kill it back to that side rail? I'm
think
so
so.
curious about this.
I think she's coming between the 6 and 7 with top right.
Do you?
I do. It looks like that's where she's aiming, and I think she's a little thicker on this
I
thing.
don't
Yeah,
know.
look, she's
I
playing
think
the
she's
soft.
yeah.
Yeah, see, she
your
hit that
choice
harder.
would have been right.
I think it would have been the better shot
Yeah.
selection, but I could see her lining it up and looking at it, and then when I seen what she was using on the cue ball, I was kind of like,
She was
oh,
playing the soft spin.
yeah.
That's quite dangerous too, because like you said, the spin can dissipate by the time it gets where it needs to go.
Can she come with this shot
Is she
past the
all in?
point? Point's big here. Oh.
Wow.
Oh my God! Couldn't hit that any
Beautiful
better,
shot.
could you?
Hey.
I can't tell you how many times I hit that point,
Yeah.
the side pocket, and I'm like, where has that come from? When the ball is on the rail.
Yeah, you
It's
think
the
it's impossible, and then
weirdest
somehow it
It's
hits
not
it.
supposed to be there. It's not
Because you
supposed
look
to
down
jump
the
out
rail
and grab
and
it.
you're like,
You know?
there's no way this is going to happen. And every time,
It's amazing
it's
how
like
that
a
works.
magnet.
Oh, and the
see
crowd.
those shots. Yeah, you could hear that.
The crowd said, "Oh."
That was massive, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, and it was huge according to the scoreline too.
Yeah, definitely.
You know.
Scoreline. Put some more heat on Kelly if it's
Yeah.
4-4.
All right, she narrowly avoided the scratch in the side pocket right there.
Yeah.
So seen a little body movement off of
Yeah.
Kelly, like, don't do
A
it.
little bit of worry.
Mm-hmm. All right, Kelly Fisher. Stealing a rack there from Yuki Haraguchi.
Well, yeah, Yuki played a nice out there, and that
Absolutely.
6 ball and missing that 7 was she's
So,
taking a timeout now.
Looks like the ladies are taking a break, so we'll go ahead and give a shout out to some of our sponsors. Now, our presenting sponsors for this event here at the Raxx Billiard here in West Hempstead, New York, is the Mezz Q's, who's also Allison's sponsor, and quite a few of the ladies in the event, Yuki as well. And a shout out to Big Family Custom Creations, who just became part of the WPBA family. So thank you to Nate and Marie for putting their faith into the WPBA. Also, Diamond Billiard Products, Aramis, Simonis, and Digital Pool, top of the line, tried and trues with us. So thank you to our sponsors for continuing to support these ladies. They deserve it, and I know that they're great representatives of your brands as well as our brands. So.
Just
Pretty
watching
crazy.
some good pool.
Pretty crazy. So I know you stepped away for a second, but Yuki ended up missing a 7 ball and laying it in the pocket for Kelly to get back at the table. So Kelly was able to steal one back from Yuki there.
Yuki had such a great jump and then connected on the rest of the shots that were much more difficult than that 7. I assumed it was a foregone conclusion, slipped away to get a little glass of water, and here we are.
Here we are. And the ladies have taken a break, so there's that. So also Allie took a small break for a second. So are you enjoying doing the commentary with Allison?
Yeah, I've actually, I think I sat in with her one other time.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's amazing.
She is, and she's so knowledgeable, right? I like to just let her talk so I can kind of pick her brain, right? Like, I mean, I love listening to her. I love listening to her, and she's quite witty. So
The accent also helps.
yeah. So it's great that it's great to have Allison for us. It's great that she's here, and unfortunate for her because that means she had a quick exit from the event. But
Right.
the spectators, we got lucky. People in the chat and in the stream, we got fortunate. We get to have Allison Fisher in the booth with us. So overall, this has been a really great event. We're at the business end of this tournament. And we are about to be down to the final 4 on the A side.
We have
After
one
these-
more round this evening, right?
Yeah. No. Are
2?
you sure? I think it's a bit more than that.
I don't even know what time it is.
I don't. We're like. I feel like I'm stuck
Oh
in the
yeah,
dungeon.
we got 2 more rounds coming through.
Mm-hmm. All right, 2 more rounds still today. That's great. Lots of pool to be played today, folks. Lots of pool. So for those of you who haven't been here, this is a beautiful pool room, and thank you and shout out to Holden Chin for hosting us here, and for Caroline Powell for putting this event together. She's been pretty stellar at her job for this event. She's done so well. Everything's beautiful. The equipment's beautiful. Speaking of that, we're trying out the turtle racks. Allison, how are you feeling about the turtle racks?
They seem really consistent, actually.
Yeah.
No problem racking. My last match with Brittany, both of us struggled on a couple of breaks, but I think, to be honest, I need to put my readers on when I rack. But they are definitely...
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, they definitely are racking well.
No, I've found that my eyes aren't quite as sound, and the rack can be really frustrating especially if you're using a wood rack. It's just painful at times.
Oh yeah, definitely. You definitely need the old glasses on then. But my glasses that I do play in are for distance and not for the close up, and my eyes are quite bad close up. So I'm going to have to be switching glasses because I don't really want to wear progressives.
You're going to have 2 sets of glasses on your head at all times?
Yeah, I need that, I think.
I was I recently went to the eye doctor and out of vanity, right? I'm getting my eyes checked, and the doctor's like, I think you're about at that point where you might need the readers, you know? And I was like, oh no, do I have to? Because he was going to put the little bifocal in my glasses. I was like, oh, if I'm ready for that, doc, can we not do that? And you know, as soon as I came home, I bet you it wasn't 2 months, and I was like, man, I should have had him. I should have had him put him in there, because now I'm doing the lean back for my phone.
I like wearing readers though. I like having separate glasses.
You do like
I
that?
don't like it all in one. It's a little too much information, I think.
Now, I think that's kind of why I was like hesitant. I was like, man, that's just a lot.
Yeah, 'cause you're moving your head up and down.
Yeah, so I ended up, I steal my husband's readers all the time.
Yeah.
I steal Bob's readers because I wear contacts.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
See, I've never
so-
tried contacts.
So when I wear the contacts, and then when I need to read, I grab my husband's readers. All right, we're back in action,
I
folks.
just want to answer a couple of questions there. Is it hard getting used to it? No, I literally put them on and played with them. Because they're actually frameless and there's nothing interfering with my sight line. So, no, it wasn't hard getting used to it.
Alrighty, let's see where this 2 lands. I don't know if that swings by the 7 or not. It looks like it does.
I think it will, but it's hard to tell from here.
Questionable.
A bit dodgy, as we say. But if it does, she's really got a nice table here. This is the key shot. Get by that 7. Leave a little angle on the 3. It's a natural 2. Would you 2-rail it?
I think so.
Yeah. Nice clean hit on the 2.
Well, and I think with the 2 rail, you don't have to decelerate in your stroke, and that
True.
second rail will slow the cue down for you, and that's nice.
Exactly.
You can just
You can let your
focus on
stroke
making
out.
the ball, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's also going in the line, so she has much, like 6 feet that she can get position on this 3 ball nicely.
Exactly.
Good shot. I think she's on the correct side where she can just pull up for the 4.
Let's see.
If not, she's a little tricky because the 8 could come into play and the 9 could come into play. But
Yeah, I
think
was
she's
thinking
okay.
on the shot before of getting it a little deeper into where the corner pocket is and coming out more into the sort of centre of the table.
Towards the center of the
so she
table.
would just have a high ball.
Yeah.
But she played it with high right.
Well, she's really winding up on this. So it looks like she's going to try to draw out there.
Yeah, that's okay though because the 6 is hanging. She's got to make sure she makes this. Bumps the 9 ball.
You can see behind us Srirat on the left side of your screen there, folks. She's having a great event here.
There we go. Nice shot. Wow. I mean, if she runs out this, how big was that last game?
Oh, man.
You know, because it would have been, you know, 4-4 and then Yuki taking the lead. So every game, every ball is so important.
And if by some chance Yuki doesn't, I think she'll be very upset about that 7 going forward
Definitely.
if she doesn't happen to win this match.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Ooh, this
I
is
think
now
I'd have just
challenging.
done that if I could have. Just stop it. Not leave myself so close to the rail. This is a good test of cueing here, isn't it?
She looks like she's digging in a little bit.
she just got to keep it fluid and smooth and
Good
accept
shot.
the lie on
Good
the
shot.
8. The 8 leads itself naturally to the 9.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to take that tough shot
And I think that's where some of the top players are a little bit, they make that choice a little bit better than some of the middle level, lower level players. You'll see them trying to get perfect, right? And in these situations, you can just accept a bit of a longer ball.
yeah.
You know, you have to trust your ball making abilities.
Exactly.
but
You've got to be comfy in your stroke. haven't
yeah.
you?
That's where I think the top players do that a little bit better than the
Yeah.
middle of the road players.
Good shot. That was a
Great
really
shot.
nice shot from there.
Now that 7 ball's real, it's a little bit
Well,
important.
just this adds a little heat, doesn't it? If you stay on the, the tail of somebody, it just
Yep.
adds a little bit of heat.
5 to
It's
4.
a good little match.
Now Kelly has an opportunity here to answer if she can get a solid shot on her first ball.
That's exactly right. Let's look at that last ball rolling,
I'm
right?
telling you, she got it on the first. The 2 racks or 3 racks ago, she got it on the 2, and then same thing happened the last rack.
Mm-hmm. See, her eyes are still good. See, she's having a good look. 10 years younger.
So if you guys had, I know you guys are staying together for this event. How's that going? Is
Oh,
anything
great.
exciting happened?
I love rooming with
You guys always have the
Kelly.
best stories.
Oh, yeah. But we always have a good laugh, Got the same humour and, the British sort of sense of humour. And she talks a lot, Kelly. She can talk. Talk for England. But, yeah, it's good fun. Oh, nearly scratched it.
I know, and she makes me laugh. She says, "Lonnie, you talk so fast." And I said, "Who are you talking
Yeah,
about?"
exactly. Who are you? Do you know, I met, she came to the room, when was it? Thursday when she got in. And I swear she sat down for the first hour. I didn't say a word. She was catching me up on everything.
She was like a little zombie her in way when they pulled up, though.
Oh, yeah.
From flying in directly from Vegas.
That's
No real
right.
sleep,
And straight into the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
It's a way to do it. Live on the edge.
I know that they said they had a good time doing
Whoa,
their clinics.
look at that. She missed
Wow. They had a good time. They did some clinics for the VNEA National Championships, so
Mhm.
I know they had a good result there, good showing, and so they were pretty excited about that. So
I'm going to do a thin hit here on this one ball, I think, and try and use that 3 ball.
Yeah,
I
right
might
where she
do
had her
it,
hand.
Yeah, I might do a little touch of inside English here.
Yeah, it's the only way to get it by the 3, right?
Yeah, but it'd be nice if it comes off. It's a cute shot.
I actually like a little below center to keep that on there. Oh, she went between the 7 and 3.
Or take that too, right? I don't.
Yeah, she's a little disappointed, but that might work out better.
Yeah, I think that's a nice shot. It's a good choice. The key was to push that one ball over. Now, can she get through off the bat, or are we going 2 rails here?
She'd prefer probably to be able to kick and stick, but I don't think she has. I think the 9 precludes too
That's
much of
what
her angle.
I think so too.
yeah, I don't think she can get past it.
If she's going the 2 rail, she'd like to hit it thin and try to get the cue ball back upstairs, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't want to hit it too thick because the cue and the 1 stay at the same side.
That worked out. I think Yuki has a comeback, but she can just thin this, push it to the 6, and bring the cue ball straight back across. Can she do that
Tricky.
here?
Can she hit it straight on, and can she avoid the 6 if she hits it straight and holds it? But she's quite close to the rail, so that's tricky. Not really sure there.
Can she just bank it out of there and do a stun follow? And
That's what I'm. That's
yeah,
what
she
I'm
might
saying.
be able to
But
do
I'm not.
that.
If she can do that, that's the shot. I
I
think.
think it's there. Yeah. Oh, she let it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Might get a little luck. Yeah, I got a little lucky.
Yeah. I think Kelly can get through. I think.
I
Can
think
she
she
make
can
it?
see the whole ball.
Not make it, but I
She
think
can't
she
make
can
it.
get through. So that was kind of a little lazy. They're the little things you can't be lazy about.
Got to bank between the 4 and 7, put the cue behind, or sorry, bank between the 5 and 7 and put the cue behind the 5, right?
Yes. That's exactly right.
Now, I wouldn't use top here. I'd use a center ball and let it
Stun,
turn into
little s-
follow.
Yeah, a little stun.
Oh, that's new. I've never seen the little QR code on the back of Kelly Fisher's jersey.
That's right. Yeah.
For those you guys at home, somebody take a picture of that and tell me what it leads you to.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's the purpose of it, I would assume.
Yeah.
So somebody at home, go ahead and try that for us. Let me know how it goes.
She's calling over a referee, I think, to make a hit call here, just to make sure she doesn't clip.
Oh, is she trying to make it then?
No, I don't think so, but just to make sure she doesn't hit the 5 or the 6 first. You know, sometimes when you're focused on one thing, you might not see something. I don't know. I don't think
Know
it's not
exactly what is
doable,
going
is it?
on. They're looking for
But
Dean.
she's calling for a hit call, so she feels.
I mean, the only reason that I would call a hit is if I was trying to draw back for the 2,
Yeah.
just to make sure I hit a good shot.
Just so you guys know, too, the shot clock is paused at this point.
Yeah, I was going to say. Extension.
Yeah. Extension. All right, Mr. Dean Raisler, the WPBA president, making the call here.
I mean, this would be. I guess the 4 or the 5 should move sideways if she hits the 1 first.
She was going for that.
Yeah,
That
she
didn't
was
make any sense.
I
Trying to
didn't
draw
get
that
it
all the way
either.
back.
I didn't get that either.
I didn't understand that. She couldn't make it. I think she was trying to twist it in with spin, but it wasn't possible at that speed.
No,
You know,
it's going to
softer
deflect.
hit,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's going to deflect to the other way, so
Well-
there's no way to get it to turn.
And I didn't really see any gain there, just based on the 4, the purple 5, and the 2 ball being way down at the other end of the table.
Well, she had to
Yeah.
draw another foot to be. No, I mean, she's in capability of cutting the 2 in, but
Yeah, that was a strange
a
shot.
little bit of a decision error probably there.
So
Yeah.
many factors could have changed the outcome of that, though. All right, so she's elevated over the 6 here. A little bit awkward cueing.
She could play the bank here, you know, and then just let the cue ball go forward. There we go.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a
she-
nice shot because it was a natural for the cue ball, but she overcut it. Are you sending it up and down and cue ball behind the 3-4?
That is what I'm doing. I don't see any benefit in jacking up or trying to do anything crazy here.
No. I don't see really much else. Yeah.
Yeah, very natural shot. She wants the
Ooh,
one
little
to slow down a little bit.
Slow on the old legs there, eh? With the cue ball. I think she can get through to thin it, maybe.
Yeah, she may have had to hit
Yeah,
that
I
a little more to the right on the 1 ball.
Yes.
Have it track towards the 9 more.
Yeah. It's little things, isn't it? That's what makes this game brutal and wonderful at the same time.
The
those,
nuances, right?
those little nuances of an inch or a millimetre,
And they're different
Change.
every time.
and it changes everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's jumping.
I think I would kick 2 rails at this.
I think I probably prefer that too. Ooh, do you know what I think about that bouncy shot? I think, wasn't it nicely controlled? Like the
was.
speed of it.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
didn't wallop it and lose control. It was just kind of a slow jump, wasn't it?
That's a little bit, I think, the quality of that jump cue. That's a really nice jump cue.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's different ways you can hit the ball.
Oh, she hit that speed really good. A little bad on the angle, but good on the speed.
Well, if Yuki can get through here, she can just hold that cue ball like a nice top spin with maybe a touch of right.
Yeah, it's-
If she can get through, I don't know that she can. if she can hit it full in the face, is what I mean.
Yeah, the amateur would think to hit draw to stop the ball, but Allison's right. You want to double the rail with the follow to keep it on that side of the table. But I'm not sure if she can hit it full enough to do that.
So if not, she's looking at going, and then I would try and play the full, maybe the full hit here and send the one over the other side. What do you think?
Yeah.
Could you do that?
She could also try to split him, hitting the one on the right side after the kick, and bring the one down the long
Right,
rail and the
yeah.
cue to the right.
Yeah. Well, that's a
That
nice
might work out.
choice.
I mean, she's
Might
going to
work
get away
out.
with it here.
Yeah, she hit that with the right speed, I think, to give
Yeah.
her a good chance of getting a
Either
good
way,
roll.
right.
Yeah.
Causing the separation, yeah.
Is the 1-3 a combo or not, just out of interest?
It's a good question.
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Unless she were to hit the top side of the one, I don't think that's an option.
Oh, she can get through.
Ooh. Just overhit that just a tad.
It's funny, each one of these safeties have just had a little bit
They're tricky little
leaking out.
safeties
Yeah, just
too, aren't
just
they?
a little bit of leak out.
They're touchy.
I mean, there are 1 or 2 ball rotations just off, you know.
I might choose to split the balls here if the two's not in the way. I might choose to just push the one to the left side and cue ball to the right side.
Trying to keep it simple because you're so far away, maybe.
Well, or you could spin the ball round 3 rails, but the one ball be exposed.
Yeah, she chose your shot.
Yeah.
Well, it's just containing safe, isn't it?
Just hoping for another inning to the table, I think, kind of.
Yeah, if she can get this cue ball back by the 3, I don't think Yuki's gonna like her shot too much. She could also not.
Or she just played to split them. That was neither here nor there. I like yours, the thinner hit, and just spin the ball down there.
Yeah,
But
two
maybe
rails with the cue.
she's a bit worried about the bounce on the rails. You know, exposing that one ball to the corner pocket, not being able to control it as much as she wanted. I think that's the reason she didn't play
I was
that
going to
shot.
say she's had a few where they've leaked out on her, so I think
Yeah.
at that point she's
Bit
just
more
kind of not sure
tentative.
what's happening.
I think
She gets us to hit the 3.
I just want to say right there, I would have used the 3 rail hit, right, gone round the back of the 4, and and then send the one behind the
Yeah.
6, right. It was a more
Good
aggressive play. Has she snookered her there?
Yeah, I think she got her.
Oh, she got away with that, I think, because I think that was quite a dangerous shot. Good shot, but dangerous. I think the other way is a bit more.
Yeah, I
One
like
of
her
them's
right too,
going
yeah.
safe, for sure. More control of the cue ball.
She might actually come away with a good result here, though. 2's by the 1, so she hits this nice and square and makes it. Cue ball's going to be around that area.
Yeah.
And the one's close enough to the pocket, it could very well go.
Wow. The
Shot.
crowd
Good
enjoyed
shot.
that.
That was a nice shot.
Going to require another nice shot to get on this
Yeah.
3 ball.
I love playing shots. I love the challenge of shots like this.
Yeah, she's got to follow with a lot of right.
Yeah.
Okay, good stroke, nice shot.
A little more.
Wants a little more for sure.
You've got to punch that shot, haven't you, with the spin?
Yeah, so it comes up higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, punch or slide or stun or
Yeah.
whatever term you guys want to.
Here we go.
Want to
Here
hear
we
out there.
go.
Do you try to go into the 7 here? I don't. I try to avoid the 7 and 9 and come back and forth.
I was going to say I would just go back and forth.
I would try and
think.
avoid it too. Just got to be careful of that 9 ball.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully Kelly tries to avoid it then.
9
Uh-oh.
ball,
Oh.
9 ball, 9 ball.
Yeah, we all saw it.
That was all
Yeah.
dangerous. That was a dangerous shot. I mean, it was
It
a tricky
was.
shot because it's a thin cut. And then if you have to add that right hand English, it makes it even tougher because a little bit of deflection. So, and then you end up going in between.
Oh, that is not what Kelly wanted to see happen. Now, here we go again, right? This is an opportunity.
This is a bit of a
Penny.
luck of the God shot because that,
Oh,
The
boy.
gods may be in our favor.
it rolled out. Did you see it roll out at the end?
did.
It rolled in
out.
on one turn and then out on the end there. But if that was me, I wouldn't be unhappy with that outcome because when you go one rail, it's quite dangerous. Could have been a lot worse for Kelly there.
Yeah, I think Yuki's got to play position for the 5 and the 7 here, expecting the 5 to hang up possibly, but might fall in.
There you go. Yuki was double checking, I think, whether or not she still had an extension in this rack. They've had quite the safety battle here.
Yeah, I mean, this is tricky. You've got to really think about this, what you want to do, whether you want to carom it, whether you want to cut it, or whether you want to play safe. I don't, you know.
I feel like she has to cut at this. I wouldn't play safe here, right?
You're going to cut it.
I would cut this in.
It's very difficult to tell from this angle. Probably a lot easier than it looks. Well, not an easy shot, but
Well, with the
maybe
6 there, I feel
big
like it's a big pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can actually cheat it and go rail first into the 6
And
if
you
you
can
need
actually,
to, you know.
another way of thinking about it is, as long as I hit that first diamond or within half a
Right.
diamond, like that could be your mindset here. It doesn't have to be a direct hit, like
Yeah, I
you're
think
saying.
she's playing the carom, like you said. She could also play the bank on the 5 with the
A
carom,
two-way.
two-way,
Oh,
which is what she chose, but that's not guaranteed position.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what? I'll take that all day long.
yeah.
I'm still at the table. Now, if she just floats this, she can get a 2-rail, a touch of right, maybe.
And that's the mindset of a champion. Allison's just happy to be at the table, even though she's got a little
Right.
bit of a, a little bit of a tester here.
I'm happy if I've made that 6 ball. I've gone for it, made it. I'm still at the table. And now, you know, I've got a 50-50 shot. Maybe a bit higher. I would just float it round, wouldn't you, though? Make it, float it with a bit of right-hand spin. What's she looking at?
You know what? It seems a little odd, but she could also play this in the right corner. I don't think there's a scratch in the side pocket. Nah, I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I know. I'm like.
But the reason I'm
like
saying that is because if she feels like she can't get it all the way up table,
I think she can now. I think it's
you think
quite,
she
quite
can? You don't think
natural.
it's
with
quite
a
that thin?
I think
that
it's
thick?
quite natural with a touch
Pure
of
follow.
right. Touch of right, following a bit of right. Don't you?
Yeah, I
I
absolutely.
feel like
think
there's a
it's-
slight scratch if she hits it too hard in the upper
Well,
right corner.
Just smooth. Push through the ball.
Yeah, she's gearing up to get all the way back up table.
Yeah. It's all or nothing, this shot. You've got to go for it.
Wow.
See, look. Lovely.
Yeah, this is what I was a little concerned of.
Look at that.
Is she
Never
gonna
in
get that?
doubt. High right. Touch of
Yeah.
right.
No, I like it. I was just a little concerned about the position
Come on.
because she really had to fire that in.
That was
to,
a
to get all
beautiful
the way up table.
stroke, wasn't it?
She's deciding if she's going to grab her extension or shoot the shot with a bridge. Opted
How
for the
tall would you say
extension.
she is? She's tiny, isn't she?
She's just a
I'm
little
not
bitty
big,
human.
But would you say
Maybe 5
five-
foot?
5 feet, 5'2"?
5'2".
5'2", maybe?
Yeah, I was
5'2"
going
is my
to say.
guess.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like leaning like that. Oh, I don't like that.
She's gonna make it.
Good shot.
Yeah,
She's gonna
beautifully.
make it. No side pocket.
That was a good
Crowd
shot.
showed
I didn't
appreciation
like
for
that.
that.
Oh my gosh, I'm thinking, get the bridge, get the bridge.
She had checked
It's
it
'cause
first
you're so good
before
with
she
the bridge.
grabbed her extension.
You're really good with the bridge.
Well, I
yeah.
like-
A lot of players aren't.
Do you
Yeah.
know,
That is-
when I was younger, when I used to play back in my snooker days, about 3 decades ago, I used to practice probably 30 minutes a day with it. Because I
Makes
used
sense.
to play on a 12-foot table, so it was sort of second nature.
You ever seen Corey Deuel and some of his antics with the bridge? He's pretty interesting.
He's an interesting guy.
He is. He's an alien. I love Corey. I'm from. He's from Ohio originally. I'm from Michigan. We're neighbors. We've known
Right.
each other a lot. So I joke around about him being an alien, but
He really is.
he
He is
is
an alien.
He is. He's so creative.
He is
and-
creative.
and he's like the mad scientist about
he
things.
is.
You know.
He's all about the game, isn't he? When you, like, that's the conversation if you have dinner. How long
Always.
can you spin that ball? You know.
And
I'm
he's
like-
really spent the time trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty
He's
impressive.
interesting. I mean, he's a guy who made that soft break.
I
Big
From
think.
the
deal.
Sardo
a
tight
thing,
rack,
A
right?
thing. It was Corey. He made it a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Mika was the
On the end
one
of it.
tortured by
Yeah.
that. Okay,
Now look
this-
at that. She's played that soft break again, made a couple of balls. Not on the 2.
And she does direct that cue ball back, doesn't she?
It's dangerous.
Yeah,
It
and she mishit
is.
this one actually to the left side again, right?
Yeah,
She went to the left side of the
dangerous.
table.
Keeps going to the corner pockets, either one.
Now these guys do have 60 seconds after the break to make a decision.
Yeah, it's plenty of time not to be in a rush. I like our shot clock now also because regularly it's 40 seconds, which is plenty of time. So she's opted for a little push out there, and Kelly can choose to put her back in, which is highly likely.
Yeah, Kelly's like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going
Yeah,
to
she
jump
jumping
that.
at this?
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Ooh,
Here she goes to the air again, folks.
I like a one rail kick here, but
Well, and I think the one rail kick favors the safety.
exactly, that's what I think. But listen, if she's comfy with this,
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
cue.
trying to make it in the side, I suppose.
No, I think it's safety. Double bank maybe down table.
Try to get the cue ball down here. Oh, that
Yeah, she went
cue
towards the
ball
side-ish.
this way.
She's probably trying to get underneath the side,
That
like you
was.
said.
Well, that just got ugly.
She's really shown off this jump cue this
Yeah.
match, though. I have to say, we've had a variety of speeds. Would you just roll that forward and hook the opponent here? Just roll
Snuggle
in,
up on the 8?
roll into the 8.
Yeah, I think so.
4 and 8.
I don't think there's really any choice there.
Yeah, that was.
She would have liked to get between the 4 and the
Yeah,
8, but
to-
probably didn't have that option with how close the 2 was to the 4 ball.
Yeah, to block these side rails.
I just got this weird sense of deja vu. Do you ever do that?
Oh, I
I've
do.
I've been in this moment before somewhere watching Kelly do that right there. Like
I've probably been on the end of it before.
I think all of us have been on the end of it before. But she's also, I'm sure you've put her in a few predicaments over the years.
Absolutely right.
She learned it somewhere, Allison.
Whoa! She just kicked that 2 in. Do you see that?
Yeah, center of the pocket.
Yeah, like
Mach,
had eyes.
Mach 10.
Wow.
What do we do here?
So, can she stun into the 9 and hold for that 4?
She's looking at it.
That's what she's looking at.
It might go on the side too, where she has a couple of options. It does.
Exactly, or a nice safety after. That's what I'd be looking at too. So this is a really, really important shot.
Also really dangerous. Like a lot of
Dangerous
bad
because
things
if
can
she
go wrong.
slides off of it, she can hook herself. So you've got to make sure you hit it right here. And
Yeah,
also,
I think
even if you went a high ball, sorry, to go around
No,
the
it's
back
okay.
and still leave yourself a shot on the 4, there's not an easy shot,
I think
safety-wise.
one of these situations, right, it's better to overhit than to underhit in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she
definitely.
really doesn't like it, she could just thin the 3 on the right side, put the 3
Correct.
by the 9, and get the cue ball up by the 7. But I kind of feel like she wants to shoot, and I think that's the right shot here.
Yeah, I do too. Go for it.
She's drawing
Oh,
in there.
went up right in between.
See, we talked about that.
Does it still
It's
go?
dangerous. I don't know if it goes, but there's a safety on. If not,
Yeah, she still has the safe behind the 9 and
Yeah.
the 5.
that's a nice big target. The 8, the 5, and the 9. We look
Big-
at it from this angle.
Big wall, yep.
That's like the Great Wall.
The Great Wall of Britain.
Yeah.
Great wall. The Great Wall of Aramith.
Oh, she's looking at something else. Does she have to hit it too
Sounds
thin? or
like New Country, the Great Wall of Aramith.
Yeah,
Ooh.
she was looking at something else.
Well, that's interesting. But you know what? She did get the 4 safe. You know, a lot of people, what they do incorrectly is try and play both balls and then end up without a safety.
Right.
So it's always important to make sure you place one of those balls.
We've actually had that conversation quite a bit here
Don't you
this
think?
weekend.
I mean, that's a general rule, isn't it?
I think that's a general rule unless you're Efren. Efren seems to control both
Well,
balls a
that's
little too well.
Another alien.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, somebody had made mention, right, based on Fargo's or whatever, that you would win 4 out of every 9 games you played with Efren based on Fargo.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's pretty good, huh?
That's a good percentage.
Yeah.
Do you know what I was looking at there? I didn't like that, but I was looking at maybe banking it down and using the cue ball to go around the back of the 5.
Yeah, I see what you're saying
Like
there. That's a
banking
good
the
shot.
4
Yeah.
in this lower right corner and then letting the cue ball run around.
Bank it short where if you miss, you
Yeah.
get. Yeah. That's a good shot.
Just a thought.
Now, can she see the whole ball and slide in between the window of the 8 and the 9 and get position on this 5?
Well, if you can, you should,
Yeah.
right?
Got to
Cut
have
the-
good
cut
cue
that-
ball speed.
Yeah, cut that four ball into the right side of the pocket there, cheat the pocket.
Yeah, I just noticed somebody made mention. We actually talked about
shot.
that, and when she was on the live stream for her last match, Yuki is, I believe, currently the #1 player in Japan for women right now.
Yeah. There's some great players in Japan. The standard over there is getting better and better all the time too.
Not a surprise with seeing her quality here. She's playing a good match.
Yeah, and her
She's a
first
real
match.
fighter,
Yeah, and
you
her
know.
first match was pretty exceptional as well.
Was it?
She played Angela on the stream, and I don't think she made any real mistakes.
She's
Maybe
a
an
very,
illegal break once.
She's a
but
very deceptive player, you know.
yeah.
The way when you look at her queuing and whatever, but she's a fierce competitor. You know, there used to be years in the past. I'm trying to think of the Japanese players. I mean, we have Kawahara here, who's a great world player. I'm trying to think back in the day who was. I can't think of her name. It'll come to me. Another good shot there. Who was another top player, used to play in all the world
Really good
events.
shot.
Who's
Nice speed
retired
control.
now.
Wow. I like it.
She's coming into her own here, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she's hitting the ball really
She's
well.
ready. Yeah, that 1-7 ball might torture her later. Right, even though she's up 6-5.
Listen,
The
if I'm
game's
up
huge.
6-5, I've forgotten that 7.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you have.
She's younger than us.
See, we have a Japanese person there on the chat saying Kawahara was ranked the women's #1 in Japan for almost 10 years before
Yeah.
last year. That's a great reign, isn't it?
That is. It's
A
powerful.
that's who I'm thinking of, a Kimi Kajitani. Back in the day,
Okay.
a Kimi Kajitani used to be the top-ranked Japanese player for many years. I think she's retired now. I haven't seen her on world tour for quite a while. Well, not only that, the players are getting better, so, you know, they might be above her in the rankings.
Yeah, I mean, that bank, I think Allison touched on a very creative shot there. I didn't see it right away, and then when she mentioned it, I was like, oh, yeah, that's a great shot. You know, it's sometimes with the 40-second shot clock and just, you know, your mind not quite seeing all the shots.
It's true. I mean, sometimes, I mean,
Pressure.
I might have been up there and done the same thing as Kelly. When you're here sitting looking at the table from a different vantage point, it's like, oh, yeah, I see that shot.
You're
But it was-
calm.
Yeah,
Right.
it's very natural. And
But going,
true.
yeah, but in the moment, it does change a little. I mean, your brain's thinking about a million different things, so.
not my brain.
Oh. Kelly and I have actually had that conversation a lot, though,
You're
about
gonna have shape on the one.
the multitasking that happens in your brain when you're playing pool sometimes.
Yeah, we were talking about men over women
Yeah.
yesterday, and those conversations at dinner, women being multitaskers and men more, you know,
Single tracked.
single track mind.
It's funny. That's actually gotten me in trouble many times. I'll be like, even an example today. I'm in the booth talking with you guys, and my girlfriend's trying to reach out to me, and I had no idea because I had my phone charging, and she's like, "Well, why don't you have your phone on?" I'm like, "Well, I'm talking in the booth. I can't
Right.
do
I
multiple
can't
things
do
at
both,
once."
right?
Yeah, it's impossible for me. I just
Single task right there.
But
I
women
can't
don't
handle it.
get that. They're
Yeah.
like, no, you can.
Yeah, because we can multitask all those things.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I'll be useless in the booth if I'm talking to my girlfriend. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate here. I think she can still. I think she has a correct angle to get towards the 3, but she doesn't want. Oh, she's okay.
I'll tell you this though, what she was upset about there was again a little pingy rail. She wasn't happy about the speed control. I think she thought she hit it good, and then it just kept going, didn't it, to the rail?
Well, she also hasn't had as much time at the table recently.
True.
Great shot.
Yeah.
And she'll-
She's good at those shots, jacked up, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
punch stroke. And this is a massive game too.
tricky little situation. This position on the 4 sort of decides how easy it is to get to the 5.
Yes.
And I think she overhit it.
I don't know. I think she might have the angle.
Yeah, I think
A
she
little
might
bit.
have just enough of it.
We've got to look at her face, haven't we, and see.
Right?
See if the nostrils are flaring.
I'm not even going there.
Yeah, She's okay, but she might have to go up and down table on this.
I think I'd play it with a bit of right, actually.
Just kill it?
Yeah.
Okay. I tend to hit it thick if I do that, so I like to go up and down.
I know Kelly, too. I don't think she'll go up and down.
She's just going to kill it and hold it there. Back to
That
the center.
that pingy rail might make her change her mind, right?
Yeah, but the spin, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the...
All right, there's the QR code, folks. Hit it up again for me. Nobody's told me what it means. I'm trying to shameless plugs for Kelly over here, you know? Go check out what the QR code does.
She's perfect on this. All right, guys. All right, guys. PG-13 for us here.
Yeah, take those comments off, please.
All right, tied match. We've had a couple really close matches today,
This is
Michael.
exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great match. Both players are playing quite well. It's fun to watch, fun to do commentary. Thank
Yeah.
you so much, Allison. Really appreciate
Oh, I've really
you
enjoyed
getting in
it.
the booth.
Bit of bouncy here and
Yeah,
there.
you're learning some good.
Directions.
Changed our commentary to some directional
Yeah,
stuff.
I
but
like it. I think
it's
it
been
can
fun.
work.
They might. Maybe they'll catch on.
There you go.
The middle pockets can be Middle Earth.
Guys that are in the
I like
chat,
Middle
go
Earth.
ahead and check out. If you guys are in the chat, go ahead and check out the poll that we just recently started for you guys. Who do you think wins this match? We're sitting 6-6 right now with Yuki Haraguchi versus Kelly Fisher. And I think by the end of this match, we'll know, right? Oh, look, we already have 48 votes.
49.
They're going in.
She hit the wrong side of the
Right.
rack here. Yeah, she's a little disappointed. She hit the wrong side of the rack, and the two ball landed in an awkward position.
And then the cue ball ended up knocking the one in for her.
Yeah.
This is because it's getting to the end and it gets tighter, doesn't it? Do I let the stroke out or do I hold back when
Right.
it comes to the break?
That aim point's so critical. I tend to say, or I tend to play a little softer and just focus on the aim point of the object ball
I think
on
that's
the break.
smart. Yeah. So you look at the one ball when you're hitting.
Yeah, I do. A lot of players look at the cue ball last.
Do you
on
pick
the
a
break.
spot?
Yeah, I
or
like
do you
it.
pick a base or do you?
So I cheat a little bit. I like to use the lights only on the break, but the lights usually are right in the center of the pool table, so I can use that to. Oh, I think she was trying to pull back behind the four.
That was an interesting, cool kind of shot there. Was she you don't think? I wish we could have a replay of that just to see where everything was, because it's almost like she was trying to bank the 9.
I wish we had that,
The
but we
draw.
don't have the replay on this.
That's okay.
Al only lets us play with certain things.
Yeah, we can't touch everything here. It's dangerous.
There's lots of buttons.
So we cross banking this.
Does the 3 go by the 9? It looks like
Can
it does,
she-
right?
I was going to say, or can she play off the 6? No, she's cross banking.
Yeah, she's playing all out safe though. She's not trying to go for it.
The cue ball
She needs
needs
that
to
cue
slow
ball to
up.
rest.
Ooh, roly polies.
Oh,
You know, it's so, the levelness of the tables comes into it. There's so much to rely on, isn't there? Those little
and
twists and
start
turns.
rolling the balls, yeah.
Yeah.
On this shot, I kind of like the jump kick on this because I'm not sure if I'm going to get enough power trying to masse
Gotcha.
this. Right?
That's a good point. Yeah, with a jump, you're getting a lot more power.
Yeah, you might get lucky getting some separation, but with the masse, you're kind of leaving them both on the same side of the table.
Yeah, I agree. You're going for the hit then,
Yeah.
aren't you, rather than any control, any type of control.
Well, she's doubled her back up on the 6 ball here, so
You're in the lap of the gods at that speed.
yeah.
I don't like leaving Kelly this shot.
No.
No. She just needs to be really mindful how she leaves herself positioned on the 2 ball going forward.
Yeah, this is
She
pretty
did
ideal.
it really well.
Just navigate that gap now, right?
Yeah. And the speed, she's got to judge that
Side
bounce.
pocket there.
She
Oh,
hit that really
perfect,
well.
Perfect.
It's a little relief, actually.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Okay, can draw back and play the 4 in the side. The pink 4.
Mm-hmm.
She underhit
Oh,
that
she
just
let up on that a
tad.
little bit, didn't she?
Oh, wow, look at this. After 72 votes, folks at home, 51% think that Yuki's going to pull this one off.
That was a good shot. That was the shot.
It's interesting. Yeah, guys, keep it clean in the chat, okay? This is we're bringing to you a professional event with professional players, and we want to keep the chat as clean and family-friendly as possible. All right, Kelly Fisher might be the first one on the hill.
Yeah.
Mm.
And breaking.
Yeah, I like this Drew out position. Doesn't
She's
want to hit
bumped
the
it.
9.
Ooh.
Got a
Oh, dangerous.
Gives that
Fortunate roll there.
Yeah.
little hand. Yep, saying, hey, sorry, got the bump there. All right, Kelly Fisher on the hill first. Crowd like that out
That was
there.
a smart play, wasn't it? That safety shot.
Yeah, that saved her.
Because I might have
Paid
thought
off
about
nicely, right?
putting the cue ball centre of the table rather than up near that corner
That
pocket.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think maybe you and I were thinking more go for the bank and have position on the 3. And she
Right.
went all out for the safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't even really go for the make at all. Yeah, she did almost lose the cue ball though. I mean, honestly, tracking
have-
towards that corner.
could have gone in.
Yeah, it could have been a
Anything-
bad deal.
Yeah.
All right, so looks like Kelly Fisher sitting on the hill. This is a race to 8 with the break. See if
Just-
she can get it back under control and actually have a starting shot.
Just looking at the chat, we just saw that Wang Wang Lim defeats Margaret Fefilova. I lost to Wang Wang Lim yesterday. She's a great player, and she lost to Margaret Svateva from Bulgaria earlier and came back and beat Margaret Fefilova Steyr 8-5.
And Margaret's had a pretty decent tournament. It was her birthday yesterday.
Yeah, but she'd be frustrated. We all are when you
Oh,
lose.
nobody
Nobody
likes
wants to
to
lose.
Oh, look at the 4.
at
Look at the
this.
5
Poor
right in the way of the
Kelly.
1.
Last ball rolling.
Kelly's body language, she's like, oh my gosh, here we go again.
I know.
Well, she wanted to break and run and keep
course you
Yuki in the
do.
chair.
Of course you do. It's the end of the, towards the end of the game.
What do you see here? I pushed
Can
the
we
2
tie?
on the 3.
I was going to say, can we tie something up? I think that's a great play. The 2 onto the 3 and then just push the cue ball to the rail.
Yeah,
That's a smart play
start the safety battle.
because there's nothing great other than that, really, is there? So tie a ball up if you can.
Yeah, and if you could, well, because just pushing, I think what makes me nervous about this here is that now she's got to be dependent upon Yuki making a safety mistake.
Yes,
You know,
like Yuki's sort of in
she's-
control.
Yeah, she's giving the control back to Yuki here. That makes me a little nervous. Yuki's done really well in the safety battles so far in this one.
Yeah, and this is a 50-yarder, isn't it?
She's got some good options here, to be honest.
You could play cue ball, sorry, the 1 ball back across, maybe, and use the 6 as a blocker, which is dangerous because you're floating the 1 out. Can you spin it down past those balls?
I think it's pretty easy to spin
And
past
the
the
right
5 and 8,
side
right?
of the 1 and bring it down here, down towards the bottom of your screen.
She could play the slight double bank. Yeah.
Danger, scratch.
Oh,
Oh.
danger, danger.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling that shot. I mean, the 1's perfect, but the cue ball. See where that 4 is? It's kind of, that track there was quite big, isn't it, for the pocket?
It is, and maybe she couldn't get high enough to get that first diamond.
Right, exactly. It was tight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but she could have definitely.
I might have even put her back in, you know? Because it was just a funky little angle.
Well, it turns out that her push out worked out very, very favorably. Now she's glad she didn't tie up the 2-3.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, well, that push worked.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe the hill, maybe her being on the hill cost her decision making. Yuki, nice shot.
Or she's got to get over to the 4 though, right?
Yeah, she might have to draw this all the way back with right English, right?
Yeah, she might do. Or can she go forward with left and avoid that 9?
She's
She's
using
punch
low
him,
on the cue
just
ball.
punch
She's
him.
going to punch across.
She miscued.
That was a foul, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Because the cue went forward. That would have been a double hit.
Oh.
Is that a foul in here or no, guys? I don't know.
Well, it
I
probably
mean,
should
if
be.
It should be. I mean,
But
it would
nobody's
be.
going to call it. Like Brittany miscued twice to me, and I'm thinking, I don't know if one of those is a foul, like a feral hit or not.
Well, her cue went under the cue ball though, so it caused it to jump a bit. Did you see it? Like it kind of double hopped, which makes you wonder if it didn't.
I don't know. I
I
mean,
mean, that
I'm
would be
pretty
a
sure it's a
problem.
double hit.
We should go over rules like that, just generally.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people aren't
Don't
quite sure.
even know, yeah.
Yeah. So while Yuki's figuring out this real quick, we'll let you guys know that Kawahara is currently up 5-1 over Sarah Rocha. And Brianna Miller and Srirat are 5-5. They're battling it out. So those are the other matches that are currently still going on in the room. Some good action going on here. Some tight matches
Well, she
everywhere.
struck that nice, didn't she? She's still got to get on this 5 ball, so as much as she's got this shot on the 4, what's she going to do? Is she going to play outside English and try and get on the 5?
She definitely puts a side
touchy,
pocket
isn't
into
it?
play
I
here,
like inside
yeah.
English, though. Coming through
Yeah, I was
rails,
gonna
playing
say-
short side, right?
I think it's a smart play going inside because you can't hook yourself, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and the scratch isn't as big of an issue.
She hit it well, though.
Oh, she hit it real
She
good.
hit it real well.
She did lay
Yeah,
her
it's
cue
very
down.
dangerous. That was a good.
Yeah.
It was very dangerous because of the
Risky.
side pocket. Risky.
It was a risky shot.
Very risky.
Yeah, our shot might have been more right, but she executed it well.
Yeah, well,
You know, safer
you
in
know,
the
I
long
just
run.
I
You
like
do the
thinking it,
percentages.
out loud. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
I think when there's a couple different ways to go about things, that's when it becomes a preference, personal
how you like
feel
to hit the
thing.
ball.
Yeah.
I mean, we all like to play of outside
Yeah.
over inside, I think. And under pressure, what do you prefer? You know? Oh, she'll take that. She
Yeah.
hit that nice though. I mean, as much as she caught the 6, some people might have played the other side of the 6,
Right,
but
right.
but it was a bit touchy because if you decelerate, you can scratch.
Mm-hmm.
I can almost feel it.
I think she's a
Looking
little.
at it.
Is she a little straight on this ball?
Even if she's straight, she has lots of options here. She has to
Yeah,
stay
sure.
focused
She
and make
can
a
cheat
decision.
it.
She can
cheat
definitely cheat the
pocket.
pocket here.
Yeah, she's good. I really like how she's shooting,
Yeah.
honestly.
Choices, you mean?
Yeah.
And stroke. Stroke
Very
timing.
confident, very comfortable.
Yeah, she's really getting that swing going, isn't she?
And it's her break, Hill, right? Take your
Yeah.
time.
It would be.
Oh,
A
she got.
little
Oh,
bit
I
of
didn't like
nervousness.
that. I didn't like the get up and get down.
She's all right, though. She's all right.
That's concerning, though, isn't it, when somebody does that? Because often there's something in their mind, or was it a shot clock thing?
Yeah, but at least she, at least she reset. But it was a short reset. I would have liked her to, like, maybe go back to the chair and
Step,
come back or
right.
something.
Step out, step in.
We've got a hill matchup here, ladies
Well,
and
this is a
gentlemen.
very exciting match, isn't it?
Just a few pointers about what's going on here. These ladies are at 7-7. This is a race to 8. They are on a 40-second shot clock, but on a hill game, they are given an extra extension. So each lady will have 2 extensions if necessary.
Got a nail biter. Case game.
We do have a nail biter.
Oh, look at this. We got another poll in the group,
Uh-oh.
guys. How many balls is
12.
Yuki going to make on the break?
12 balls.
12 balls. Michael's vote is 12. We don't even have that many.
What's wrong with that?
With the cue ball, we don't even have that
I
many.
know. That's why I said it.
Crazy man.
Uh-huh.
So looks like the 1, 6, 3, and 2 will likely be up table. Should be playing the 3 ball or the what is that the 7 ball?
7 ball.
7
7
ball. Is the
ball.
wing ball.
Yeah, the wing ball. We're looking at that going in the corner here.
The 8 ball will have the least movement. So 1, 3, 6. Let's see if the 1, 3, 6, 2 come up. Oh, she took a little off on that. 1, 3, 6,
She hasn't got a shot. Look
2.
at that. But I think she was making sure she wasn't going to scratch because we've seen her cue ball go dangerously
Yeah.
close to either
Track
corner.
to the corner.
Smart play.
So she
A little
doesn't have a
unfortunate.
good starting shot here.
Well, keep control of the table. Couldn't she go 2 rails between that 4 and 5? 3 rails, like spin off the side of the 1. But it's dangerous because you're pushing the 1 towards the 3 if you don't get the cue ball
Yeah.
right. So that's dodgy, isn't it?
I think she's got to tie something up again. I think she's got to tie something up and get in a safety battle with Kelly. Especially
is
Hill
it
Hill.
Not, is
What
it
would
not
you tie
possible
up?
to thin the 1 if she can
That's
see
what
the
I'm
1? I
saying,
can't tell.
yeah.
And bring it around behind the 4 or 5?
That's what I was saying, to go 3 rails inside the 4-5.
Yeah, I think if you can do that, that would be a better shot than tying up, giving up
The,
ball
r-
in
the
hand,
reason I don't like
you?
that, well, no, she doesn't have to get ball in it. It's a push.
Oh, pushing, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
First
Well,
shot
no,
after the break.
that's- No, but I'm not sure if I would have pushed or I'm just saying. I think she's
If
allowed
sh-
Kelly to do that now, but the
Yeah.
danger is that 3 balls hanging, isn't it? If you spin the 1 ball a little too hard, you're in trouble.
With how good everyone's jumping, I don't want to
Yeah,
leave
True.
just jumping over the 4 ball to a 1-3 combination.
that's
that's
true.
impossible to miss at this level. I
Well,
mean,
that's true.
Yeah, that's a good
That's my
analogy.
fear
with
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
Good point.
so what I would have done is tied up the 5 and the 4 and brought the cue where it
Yeah.
is. I would have thinned the 5, bank it towards the 4, and brought the cue where it is now, and tried it from there. She's going to leak out here.
No, she's good.
No, she hit it really good.
She
You're
did
going to get
very
the
well.
jumper out, right?
She hit it very well.
Yes.
Very well.
I only said that for Michael because Michael's a funny guy.
She can make this, can't she?
I believe she can. There's no two-way shot here. She's got to go all out for the pocket.
You're going to have Mr. Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA, come and watch this shot. Make sure that Yuki has a clean hit on the 1 ball.
Yeah, this is very reasonable to get someone to watch the hit here.
Of course, yeah.
Let me see if I can get us a different angle that'll.
That'd be a nice view right there, I
You like
think.
this?
Yeah.
You like it like this, guys?
Yeah. Is the 2 going to track towards the 3?
I don't think so. I think it's going to go high.
Well, the
Yeah.
1's behind it, so if it does, then I would think it wouldn't be a good hit.
Okay, good hit. She needs a
Where's it
favorable
going?
roll.
Where's it going?
She's going to get
Oh
one.
boy,
She's going to get a favorable roll.
Oh my gosh.
look at, I
Oh
think
my
Wei
gosh.
was watching. Like,
Oh
she's
my
like,
word.
This
"Did
kick
that
might be
just
wired in the side,
happen?"
guys. The kick
Yeah.
might be wired in the side.
It
This
might
is-
be.
This is very
if she
possibly
hits
wired
it-
in the side.
I think that it's
Does it go or not? That's we're going to see. With
Kelly's
watch
kind of a
her
little
head.
head shake. She kind of shook her head like maybe
Oh,
it's
she's
not.
looking at possibilities. Look,
I think it's close.
it's close, but she has to hit it right.
Yeah, she can't really throw it that much because she's kicking at it. It's going to require.
It's either going to come off the carom or she's got to hit it clean. Right.
No,
1 or 2.
Yeah, that's all she's got. I mean,
1 or 2.
I
rails.
would go 2 rails.
That's
I think.
what I'm thinking too.
I like the
So is
2
she.
rail because it tracks the cue ball away from it afterwards.
She went 1.
Oh, she went 1.
Oh.
She got away with it though. That's. I'll take that.
Do the point hook. Do you roll it up underneath the point? Is that the shot here?
God, if you've got the balls.
Right?
I like that shot, right?
Oh, it's a great shot if you've got the balls.
Yeah, you have to be pretty steady, Eddie, to go for
And
that
it's heel
one.
heel, you know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
if it's the first rack of the day, and you maybe.
I don't know. I don't see anything.
That's a little nervy.
I don't think. I don't
It's
see any
a-
of the shot.
It's a great shot.
Does she bank at the 3? That's the other shot I see.
Yeah, I see that.
If the 2's not in the way,
I see that.
2 might be in the way though.
Might be.
Come on, do me
She's
a
not
solid.
tall enough either. Bear that in mind. She'd
Yeah,
have to
she's
get the
itty
bridge.
bitty, Michael.
Oh, not with the bridge. No way I could do it with the bridge.
Well, there you go.
With the extension, maybe.
It just changes the feel so much.
She could even
Oh,
kick
yeah,
at the one
it
as
does
well, you know.
actually.
But
I know. I was thinking that too. But again, it's a sellout. If you miss it, you're sold out.
is she gonna corner hook her?
Is she looking at the bank?
Please corner hook her.
She's looking at the bank. That's what she's looking
Yeah,
at.
she's definitely looking at the bank. Take your time. Don't rush it. Been doing so well.
She's on a 40-second shot clock.
And 2 extensions, by
And-
the way.
oh, that's true. She does have the 2
2
extensions. here.
extensions.
And pulled out the Q extension.
You know what? Yeah, that's 1 extension.
That's one extension.
You've got 1 more. So
Double up.
she got away with it, I think.
I think there's a window between the 5 and the 9.
Do you? Maybe. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Big
Kelly.
window. There's a double. It's not double glazing.
Is Kelly doing the combination? She's
no,
gonna play the safety.
she
No,
can
no,
make
no.
it, can't she?
I think she can make it. I mean, if
Oh.
she can't make it, she might play a combination, but I think she can. I think she goes
No,
right
she
in
can
between.
make it. Totally, yeah. Michael's taking deep breaths for this
Hey, I'm,
one.
I'm nervous for him.
He's all
Well,
I mean,
I
it-
think she's
I'm
out
playing
from
with
here.
these guys, yeah, but
in. Mm-hmm.
I'm playing every rack through.
Unless it goes, I was going to say. That wouldn't make any difference, though.
No, I might go short rail 2 and then long rail towards the 4
Yeah.
instead of just coming one rail out.
That's how she feels, you know, like she's going to just spin it down.
I think she's just gonna.
No, she hit
spin.
it well.
Yeah. She likes that shot.
She does. She's just gonna drag it out of
But
the
now
pocket there.
she's got to have an angle here, right, to get back to the 6.
Yeah, I don't
This is
necessarily.
tricky, isn't it?
Yeah,
This is a little funky. You really want to be under the 5.
I mean, yeah.
yeah. So you can Z back up.
I wonder if she just holds it to that side rail and then she'll play short side
Can she
shape
go
on
forward?
the 6. Oh,
She can
she's
go
going
forward.
Perfect.
She hit it beautifully.
That's a sweet shot.
Yeah, that was a shot.
Okay, second diamond,
I'll
just
tell
to
you,
avoid all the
Hill,
sides.
this lady right here is not the one you want to be playing.
I tell you, yeah, the amount of matches she's won, Hill.
Oh man, it's impressive.
Oh snap!
2 rails or 1?
I like 1 here. You like 2?
I think she's had some trouble with the rails, so I think she's going to keep it simple.
She's a 1 rail player. I think,
Yeah.
Anyway. She'll be relieved, eh?
Everyone would be relieved if, except for Yuki.
Right. Now do we talk about the 7 ball?
Oh
course,
yeah.
of course,
Let's
of course.
throw
Yeah,
that.
we can
throw
throw that
that
in
out there.
Oh, just kidding.
What a great match.
All
That was a
right.
great match.
Congratulations to Kelly Fisher
Aw,
advancing
look at
forward
Yuki.
on
She's a
this end of the
sweetheart.
event. That is the end of the road for Yuki Haraguchi. We are very thankful to have her here, so shout out to her for having some great matches on the stream, really. We've had some great showings from Yuki on the stream table this week. Thank you to Miss Allison Fisher
Thank you very much.
for getting in the
Enjoyed
booth
that.
with us. We
Very much
appreciate
fun.
you. And of course, Michael Yudnik. So we're going to see if we can, I don't know if there's any other matches going on in the room.
Are we going to get Kelly here in the
Do you want to bring Kelly in for some,
yeah,
for
let's-
some interviewing? All right, let me go
tight
grab
match?
Kelly
Let's
real
talk to her.
quick. Thank you, guys. Stay tuned. We'll see what we can bring back for you.
Thank you so much. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. Michael Yudnik here. I had the good fortune of grabbing Kelly Fisher after that amazing match. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as me. Kelly, just wanted to take a couple seconds to talk to you about the match. What was going on in your head? How did you feel through this match?
Well, it was a battle, wasn't it? The miscue on the 3, completely I chose the wrong shot, and I kind of thought I deserved to be punished for that, and I thought I was going to be at the end there. But, you know, I did a good clearance under pressure, I suppose. She got a bit lucky off when she got the one ball and hooked me on behind the when she kicked, and then I kicked it and got a bit lucky back, and then she went for it, and fair play to her for going for it, but tricky shot.
Yeah,
you know.
very tricky shot.
Yeah. So under pressure there, I just thought, you know, just don't do anything stupid, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, just let your experience pull you through there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing shooting. You know, like I got to say, when she missed that 7, I'm sure she was kind of thinking, like, I deserve to lose. You know, you guys both had a moment where it could have easily given it to the opponent, and at that point you're like, oh, you know, that was my chance to really put the nail in the coffin, and now I just didn't do it. Any other things going on in that match you want to talk about, or any of the shots besides? Was that 3 a miscue or like
miscue? Yeah, totally miscued. I missed one earlier on, but other than that, I mean, I feel good. I feel like I've got control of the table. I felt good in the match against Christina to catch, but just a few funky things, a couple of mistakes.
Seemed a little bouncy, right? The table played a little more bouncy, probably a lot more people in the room, getting a little more humid.
That's it. I mean, the top rail bounced on me on one particular shot where I hooked myself early on, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, the table's playing good, they're playing fast, but a little bouncy on the odd cushion. And I suppose we're moving from table to table. You just have to adapt as quick as you can. But I feel good. You know, I'm on the loser's side, and I've just got a battle, really.
Yeah, you're playing great. You know, everybody likes to see you shoot. I know. I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
I get to play with you every now and then and see you on the road here and there. Did you want to mention your sponsors here? It looks like you're with Predator still.
Yeah, I'm with Predator Cues. I've got Jingshui tables from China. I've got Horo Tips and Jam Up Apparel.
Okay, sweet. Have anyone at home you want to say hi to or anything?
Well, of course. I mean, all my family and friends, everybody watching, thank you so much for all your support. I know there's be a few people there on tender hooks. Val will be one of them, and my coach Lionel Payne, plus Carly, my #1 fan, and you know, there'll be quite a few there on tender hooks. So
right. Well,
I think they'll all be relieved and hoping I can go on to the next one now.
You're playing strong, you know. Anything can happen from here. You just got to get a couple rolls and perform well like you do, and could take the whole thing, right?
Well, the thing is, I mean, in this tournament in particular, we've got a few extra players come from Asia,
Overseas,
basically, from overseas and Europe. So it's a tougher field for sure. It's more like a world ranking event, and you know, we love that. We want that, of course, to grow the sport. But that goes without saying that, you know, you've got to perform, you've got to keep your A game, and if not, you'll be punished. I mean, Yuki's a fantastic player. She knocked me out the last tournament in Vegas, the Predator event, and then before that I knocked her out of the World Games. So, you know, it's one of them that when you're playing a race to 8, depends how the breaks go. My break were killing me then. I weren't doing anything wrong. It was just the ball were landing in front. You need the breaks to go your way. You need to perform well. And you need to stop making silly mistakes like the odd one there. So it's just a matter of keep knuckling down and keep going.
Yeah, incredible shooting, Kelly. We'll look forward to seeing you in the near future. This is Michael Yudnik and Kelly Fisher signing off. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right, folks, welcome back. And guess what? We got a great match coming up for you. Both of them named Christina. We call them the Double K. In the booth is going to be Michael Yetnick, Mike Badstuben, and, of course, the one and only. And if you don't know her, don't even talk to me. Chanel Lorraine's going to be in the box. We want to welcome you to the Raxx Mezz WPBA tournament. One of the best, the only one within the last 20 years. They're back, folks. The WPBA is coming on strong. Please hit that subscribe and the like button. Click that bell. It helps the WPBA. I want to thank you on their behalf. In the box, Michael Yetnick, Chanel Lorraine.
Thanks so much, Al. Always a pleasure working with you and the staff here at Raxx Billiards. We're going to have Michael in here in just a moment. I got Chanel with me. Say hello, Chanel.
How's it going? Happy to be here.
All right, guys. So right away, we're going to give you the rules here. It's a lag for the first break, alternate break format. 3-point rule is in effect. When that happens, we'll talk to you more about that. 9-ball doesn't count in the bottom 2 corners. It's a rack your own. This is a turtle rack event. And 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game. Cue ball fouls only, guys. They don't have referees at every table, so they're doing cue ball fouls only.
Yeah.
This is a 40-second shot clock. They do pause the shot clock if you need to go back for equipment or if another player's in your way. But we'll go ahead with the with any of the rules that you need as they come up. But super excited about this match. A couple of great players. Obviously, this could be the finals. Yeah, ready to go.
Is that right, Mike?
Yeah.
And we got Michael joining us. Michael, say hello.
Hello.
Hello. All right, guys. Let's actually, why don't you two announce the players and say what their accomplishments are and cues, sponsors, that kind of stuff.
All right. First player, I guess, is Christina Zlativa.
Yeah.
I believe she's from Bulgaria. She's currently ranked 4th in the WPBA.
1 second, Mike, 1 second.
And the second player here that we have is none other than Christina, the Crystal Tkach. She plays with Predator and Predator Black 4.5, and her break cue is the BK Rush Gold. Her jump cue is the Air Rush, and she plays with a Soft Victory tip. She currently has titles of World Junior Champion. She's a 4-time European Women's Champion and a 6-time Women's Euro Tour Champion.
A lot of champions out of there.
A lot of champions.
Yeah. Yeah, Christina also. She's currently WPBA ranked number 4. She's second place WPBA Fairfield Invitational, which was this year. She's the winner of Women's Mezz Swiss Open 9-ball from 2016. Multiple third-place European Championship and Euro Tour finishes. 9th place at the 10-ball Whirlpool Championships of 2022. Yeah, these ladies, they got some titles.
They sure do.
You know, they know what they're doing.
Guys, let's look up here to the left for just a second. Perfect. All right, guys. So this match should start any moment. I think he's finishing up the announcements, and then we'll be on our way. Chanel, you want to do any shout-outs to any friends or family or anybody while we got you in the booth?
Oh, my goodness. Put on the spot.
Put on the spot. I got no friends.
Got no friends. No friends whatsoever. No, shout-out to everyone out there. I really appreciate all of the support and the well wishes, you know, when I play. We really appreciate the support as a WPBA as a whole for everyone out there watching. It means a whole lot to us. And everyone here over at Raxx has been so supportive. Holden, the owner here, has been simply amazing. I know Caroline had a whole lot to do with putting this event together, and we're just so appreciative of everything everyone's done for us. So appreciate you guys.
Yeah, as a player, we all need all that family support and friend support. Looks like they're starting off with the lag. Let's see who wins this. Looks like it's going to be Christina.
Oh, it's definitely going to be Christina.
Yeah, that was funny. Christina Tkach won. Okay, guys.
Anybody want to wager on Christina winning this match? Put 100 on Christina. No, but this ought to be a good match. This is to get into the final.
Final
the
four, I
finals.
think.
No, this is the final 4. These two are in the Final Four, I believe.
I
Winner of this is in the finals of the winner side.
Okay, okay.
I believe.
So no, this isn't for the hot seat. This is to be like.
No, this is to get into that match.
Okay. So this is to get into the hot seat match.
Yeah.
Michael, you're confusing me.
That's all it took?
All right. So looks like she's going to be playing the 7, probably the 1 in the upper right corner where she's standing. No, she made the 1 in the break. Playing position for the 2 then.
Yeah, she's kind of doubled up with the 4, with the 5 right there.
Yeah, this is a little tricky. I don't think the 2 goes by the 5. And we'll know in a second. No, it does not. The combo might lay well, but she's got to be.
It's a little off angle, I think.
Really froggy.
Just a little, but I don't know if she needs to. She can find something else, is what I'd like to say, but.
Okay, she's considering banking the 2 towards the lower, or cutting it in.
I don't think she's
Or
cutting.
banking. She's probably going to put it near the middle diamond, put the cue near the other middle diamond.
She's going to try and get down here beyond the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, not quite effective there, but she was in a bad spot, to be honest.
yeah.
Now, I think she can double the rail and get position if she can get by that other ball, that blocking ball. I don't know if she can get far enough to the left of the table after pocketing the 2 to get position on the 3. I think she can. Yeah, if she can get pretty deep in that upper right corner, she can probably get position on this 3, and then the rest of the rack is pretty.
She might have to go
reasonable.
4 rails here.
No, you called it.
Yeah, it looked like it was a little thin, but yeah, she didn't get any love with the leave right there.
Can she thin it and get the cue behind the 8? It looks like she's more like trying to masse and get it just behind the 4.
Yeah, this is a delicate shot for sure. I mean, if she's frozen on the 5.
The 4 ball.
The 4 ball again. I
Easy to
keep
do.
doing that. I keep doing that. I'll get it down pat by Monday, I promise.
Can she kick at it and get a safety out of it?
Yeah, I think she can. If she hits the rail first and the bottom side of the 3, the cue can slide down here underneath the 8 maybe.
Yeah, she might be able to hit the bottom side of the 4 to get the cue to slide slower down.
Yeah, she hit it really hard without getting a spin involved, but
got a favorable
worked
roll.
out okay, yeah.
What do you see here, Chanel? You see anything attractive?
Not right off the bat. Maybe I don't really like. I like a safety here. Possibly play the 3 ball all the way up the table, and leave the cue ball down behind the 5 ball.
Okay, I was thinking of using maybe the 5 as a stopper and putting the cue behind the 9 or putting the cue behind the 4. If she cuts the 3 into the 5, the 3 might go down table a bit.
Yeah, that might be.
And be able to get the cue behind the 9 or the 4, depending on what angle she has to produce.
Yeah, that might be beneficial. Let's see what she does, though. Yeah, 3 went towards that end rail.
Yeah, did she get to go far enough, and did she get the cue behind the 9?
Well, she's in front of the 9, which is still
semi-effective. Right?
It is, because now you're jacked up over the 9. It's a lot harder to make a shot from there.
Yeah,
and the 5 did block the 3.
So overall, an effective safety, whether it was what she was looking for or not.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to try and get there behind the 5.
Behind the 5, that's a real good shot.
There.
Nice.
She hit that quite well.
Great speed.
And she put her really close to the 5, so I don't even think she can attack the jump, which would be ideal from this actual position if I had a choice.
Yeah, that would be a good option, but
she got her too close to the 5.
She's too close, yeah. And that's key when you're playing safe. You want to get it locked up. You want to get as close as you can get to get that jump shot out of play.
Yeah, this is maximum, right, guys? She's trying to spin off the first diamond towards the 3. Wasn't able to get enough in there. Probably need to hit a little lower with the right to get that effect to happen for her.
Yeah, she didn't have that hardly a lot of spin at all on that shot.
Yeah, by the time it got to the rail, the cue had already lost most of the rotation, so she didn't quite get enough rotation, or she was afraid of overspinning it, one of the two. And this is a hanger for Christine.
Zlateva.
Yeah, for Z.
Chrissy.
For Z versus K.
Yeah.
Z's loving this. Really, I mean, every ball's half a diamond from the pocket, except for the 4 and the 9.
Yeah.
Tough action for T-Cash. Is it T-Cash or T-Koch?
Takach.
T-Koch. T-Koch getting the cash.
I thought you were just giving her a nickname.
Nah, I was
like,
thinking about it. I
hey.
mean, I'd like to throw that in there for her, but I think she wanted the nickname Crystal, right?
The Crystal, that's
Yeah,
right.
the Crystal.
She got real thin on this. Shouldn't be an issue, but
Yeah, she was in a pretty sweet spot and kind of got a little lazy on position, I think, here.
yeah.
She should be all right, but she doesn't want to lose the cue behind the 9 either when she pockets the 6.
She can hit it firm and go 3 rails.
Yeah,
I
she
was
just wants to get
thinking
past
that.
the 9.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
make sure the 9's not a possible factor.
And from here, I think she's pretty good. I definitely think Christine's going to win this rack.
Chrissy.
Is that what she goes by? Chrissy? Yeah?
Friends, yep, friends,
Okay.
some friends call her Chrissy.
I don't think either the Michaels are in that category yet.
Yeah, no, I haven't been introduced.
Not yet. Okay, good shot. Easy out, but stayed focused, got out.
Yeah.
Those are the outs that you really got to stay focused on. You know, you got to pay attention.
Yeah, it's such
You-
hangers that you get lazy on position. Suddenly you're on a line and you're like,
Right.
what did I just do? I had a wide open table and I didn't get out.
Yeah, yeah. And before you know it, it's like, what?
It's usually what you hear when somebody misses a ball is, how did I miss the easy one?
Yeah.
You know?
The other factor is sometimes you come with a great shot and then there's an easy shot right
Yep.
after and you don't
Yeah.
make it, you know.
It's like,
Gotta focus.
you
no
just
matter
made that
what.
last shot.
Yeah, same
You
guy.
know,
Same girl.
Yep.
well, those are the ones that get you. Lack of focus.
I love both of these ladies' focus. I love watching them play. They're two of my favorites for sure. They've got such great focus. I think they both put a lot of time off the table, you know, to work on their focusing
Right.
and those types of skills. So it helps so much on their game, or when they're playing, I should say.
Right.
You were talking about some of the things you do for focus, Chanel.
I do quite a bit for focus, although you can't really tell at times. When I'm playing, I really do focus a whole lot on it. And since I have been working on that, I've definitely...
nine
There you
ball.
go.
Doesn't count,
Does
guys.
not
Count
count.
on
That's
bottom
true.
Yeah, get spotted.
No.
Oh,
That should.
I thought in the bottom 2 corners it didn't
It
count.
doesn't.
Um,
Oops.
we are not allowed to say anything or do anything, but I'm pretty certain that does not matter. It doesn't count in this tournament. Both these players, are they not regulars on this tour, Chanel?
no,
or do-
they are. I'm not too certain what happened there or why they both
Yeah,
got
and
that.
the lower pockets, it doesn't count.
Yeah, we just had those rules up. Michael just kissed me if you didn't notice.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah, I'm surprised no one else said. Even the timekeeper, he's focused on the match. Someone.
Yeah, so I'm a little shocked, to be honest.
All right. Well, no sense.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now, I guess.
all over.
Yeah.
Once you touch the balls or
That's
clear
it.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, once you put the score up, I guess. Tough to give a game handicap, though, to a player like Zativa.
Yeah, this late in the tournament. You don't want to give away a game at all.
Well, a little controversy always helps keep the views up. So,
Well, yeah.
I'll have something to talk about later today. She got a little straight on this. She would have liked to have been a little further to the right so she could pop off the long rail and come down. I'm not sure if she has a draw straight back or what she has here.
I think she has a little bit of an angle. She's going to have to pound it if she wants to go into the rail first.
I saw her working on her draw shot earlier.
Yeah,
I
she's probably
think
just a
comes
straight draw,
back.
right?
Yep,
Yeah.
just like that.
Yeah, good shot.
She don't want to get straight. Oops.
I think she can draw back short rail, long rail, and play the 6 in the lower right corner. Or she can go forward, but it looks like she's using draw.
She's just going to come straight back, I think. One rail. Yeah.
Okay, she was dead straight on it. Sorry, guys, can't see the angle. Little nip draw shot. Make sure you don't scratch. Or she can pound it to the rail and out.
That's what I like. I don't like trying to draw this at all. Pound it to the rail. Take what you get. Yeah.
Upstate, I was talking about her fundamentals and how tight she looks at the table. Looks like she was taking a picture.
Looks like the screen froze.
He was worried about his hardware working. Nice out from Christina.
Oh, yeah. Super focused.
Well, Christina come back with a rack, and now it's 2-1. Still race to 8. Final 4 on the winner's side. I believe the winner of this comes back tomorrow, I would think.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
gonna be
Probably
done.
last match today.
Well, for the winner, I guess maybe the loser might
Yeah, loser might have
have
one more round.
one more match. Yes, they've been making the wing ball pretty regularly, and the one's been going towards that side pocket.
Yeah, 1-3-7-2 should be up table. There we go. The 1-3-7-2 are all up table. Ended up making the 3. I don't know if she can make this, but she can definitely stop it, pull the cue behind, and lock it up on the 7 and bank the 3 or the 1-3 rails out
No,
if she
I
wants.
think she has it.
If she has it, she's likely
Yeah.
going to go for it and play position on the 2 in the lower right corner, right?
I think so.
Side pocket?
Or, yeah, or potentially the side pocket.
Depends on how much the physics are with the balls, whether she can hold it or has to go a little further with the cue.
Even if she goes past the 2, she's got the corner, she's got the side.
Yeah, a lot of options here if the
Absolutely.
one goes.
Yes.
Looks like it does. She didn't take much time. Right, natural position to get to the left side of the 5 off this 2.
Where she's pointing.
Well, I think she's got to play the 5 in the same pocket, no?
Doesn't
I don't-
have to, but I think with where her cue ball is going to be, that might be the most logical. She could also play for the 5 in the side,
True.
depending on where she lands. I kind of like the 5 in the side, to be honest, because then you can just float to the short rail and get on the 7 easily. Just play the 4 with a little bit of follow, come straight across, play the 5 in the side, leave a little angle so you can go up table, play the 7 on the other side, and then run out, assuming that the 7's far enough off the rail to be a good side pocket shot, and it looks like it is from this angle. Yeah, she might not even have to go all the way to the rail. She could probably just slide up. Little stun draw here.
Is she looking at the side pocket?
I think so.
I don't know. From here, I think you got to play that for the corner.
Either way, she's got the right
You know,
angle to get there.
she should have no problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just checking.
Yeah. Well, she landed on the corner, so she'll take the corner now.
Yeah.
She would have liked to have a touch angle either way. It'd be easier to get to the 8. Probably have to play the 8 in the same corner.
No, I think she's going to roll forward. I think I would prefer rolling this forward. You got the side pocket or the upper right-hand corner pocket, and you're close to the 8.
I prefer to play it in the side pocket if possible, but she did have a little bit of bottom on that when she got down originally.
She did look at, it looked like
And
she was
got
stroking
back
low on the
up.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But-
like the corner, and I think she can just slide over like a quarter of a diamond and be good on the 8. You know, even if she were to just get the cue ball back where it is now, that angle's fine on the 8
I
ball.
don't know if she's got the angle to even slide the cue. She didn't. She came straight back.
Better.
That'll work.
Yeah, a little distance.
You know,
Maybe
but
maybe
yeah.
your shot was a little better, Michael. I'm not sure there.
Well, the reason I like that is because you get to roll it. You don't have to force the 7 in. You know what I'm saying? When you're
Yeah,
playing a
yeah.
draw shot, you have to really hit it, and you're over speeding the 7. And, you know, sometimes pocket speed counts. If you hit it too hard, it's just not going to go.
9 in the same pocket.
There you go.
Yeah.
She's playing a little one pocket here.
Yeah, guys, the scoreboard, people keep talking about the scoreboard. Unfortunately, this is done by digital pool, so you guys can check the live scoring. As long as the players put in the digital pool score, then it'll be right. But this has been right. It's about to be 3-1, so this score is correct as far as I can tell. But people are saying that the scoreboard has been right the whole tournament. This looks like it's right now.
Yes.
But when it wasn't right, that was more of a digital pool issue rather than the streaming service.
Right.
Upstate Al, you know, not really his ability to do that.
Honestly, I can't even say that it was Digital Pool's fault either. I want to say Dean was taking care of their score earlier and
okay.
had maybe missed a couple matches, so don't want to blame it on anybody out there.
It's everybody's fault but mine.
I wasn't even there.
Nah, just yeah, no fault needs to be blamed anyway. It's just a mistake in any case. What do we have here? This is a little tricky. Right?
Yeah, she made a good break, but kind of awkward on the 1. I mean, the table is pretty wide open after the 1 ball, but
Can't you bank the 1 back between the 4 and the 9 and hit the 8 and maybe get a safe behind the 2?
that's asking for a lot, I think.
What else do you see here?
She could bank the 1 straight on, practically
Yeah.
past the 9,
Yep,
and
come right back down the table and hide the cue ball behind the 9.
Yeah, or maybe if she has a little bit of an angle, she might be able to drift under the 5 or the 4.
What about going
If
for
she
the
banks.
shot? You think she should go for the shot? I kind of like the shot here.
Well,
She
which
works
pocket?
on
The lower left.
bottom left, yeah.
No, then she's going to maybe run it to the 8.
Doesn't look like she's going for it.
No, she might be going to the bottom right,
I mean, the
trying to
pocket's
draw.
not,
She's
not-
trying to draw above
Yeah.
the 4.
Yeah, bottom right.
pocket's
easy.
not obscene
Ooh.
here.
No, she drove around a 4.
Yeah, I think that was the right shot.
5 rather.
Keep your opponent off the table.
Maybe I'm colorblind. I don't know.
Someone's mentioning Yuram Cha. Haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since you
She's a killer.
and Guy Young.
There's a pretty good pool player on the stream right now on the chat. Sweating the match. Okay, just make the 2. Tough shot.
Yeah, distance like that sometimes it'll get you.
Yeah, well, the angle, you know, from that far away, the slightest miss hit, you know, 1 degree is enough to make you miss the pocket from
Absolutely.
that distance.
Sure. Well, that gives Lativa a really good chance to put another beater on her side and go up 4-1.
open table.
Yeah, there's really no issues here. She's just got to stay focused. You know, make sure she gets the cue pretty much in line where it is now.
Yeah, she's going to play for the bottom left. She's got to get on the right side of the 4.
Yeah, the 4 and the 5 are going in the same pocket.
Yeah, sure.
Looks like she's drawn all the way to the rail. Oh no, okay. Just she looked like she was amping up.
Yeah, it did. She fooled us.
I was getting a little nervous there. I was like, oh, okay, I guess she's going to pull all the way back. This is perfect.
Yeah, she's got plenty of angle. One rail. I'd like going to that side rail and coming back out about 1.5 feet or a foot.
Yeah, she
She
didn't
didn't
need
even
to
have
go to the
to.
rail, yeah.
She didn't even have to.
Just kill this as well. Play the 7 in the side. Make sure you get underneath the 7. Actually, straight underneath or above. Anything's good.
Anything is good.
As long as you're thick on the ball.
Yeah. That close to the side pocket, she can do anything she wants right here. Except hit it too hard and kind of drift under the 9. That wouldn't work.
Yeah,
She played that really well. Yeah, she's going to be up 4-1 on Tkach.
Might be a good time for Tkach to go ahead and take a little break.
Yeah, that's always a smart move.
Momentum's just too much in her opponent's favor right now.
If you're allowed to take a timeout,
she's allowed to
take a timeout. You know, don't leave the timeouts on the scoreboard. If you can take one, take it. Refocus, reevaluate. Give yourself a little pep talk.
Remember who you are. Remember all your accomplishments.
Absolutely, sure.
Splash some water on the face.
Yeah. Call yourself on the phone and tell you, hey, you got a match here. You know, you got to come down.
That's all you got to do.
That's it.
Got to show up.
That's all you got to do. Yeah, she's going to be up 4-1 right here. There you go.
Just killing it.
She's playing real solid.
Yeah, she hasn't had to do much, though, either. You know, it's been pretty connect the dot. She's
Yeah.
Very true.
These are Raxx we all dream of. I wish I had this my last tournament.
She's a pretty solid player all around, both of them. And have been all weekend. Do believe both of them will be at the upcoming New Hampshire event starting on June 12th. That's a special invitational event.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 16-person top 8 are automatically invited, and the other top are invites from the WPBA, so it'll be a Scotch doubles format. Should be pretty fun.
Oh, that sounds real exciting.
Yeah, interesting.
All right. Looks like the 1-3-7-2 just upstairs. Got the 1-3-7-2 got kicked around a little bit.
6-ball drop.
Yeah, a little unfortunate with the leave here. She's got a little bit of work to do. Okay, Chanel, what do you like to do from here? What would be your shot?
Sorry, I was looking at the the screen over here. People saying they can't really hear me. Is that a little bit better? Let's see.
Loud and clear now.
All right.
Yeah, this is pretty much all she had, but she hit it a little too thick. She needed to hit a little thinner on the one.
Yeah, I don't think she needed to move the 7.
Right.
And that would have got her right behind the 2 also.
That is the same event that Jennifer Beretta will also be attending.
Now this is kind of a tricky shot. I mean, she's almost straight in. She has a little bit of an angle, but she has to really pound it if she wants to go to the top rail and come back for the 2.
Yeah, I'm not
She
even
has
sure I
to
would go
stay-
for this shot, to be honest.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I mean, she has to be pure.
Maybe the cross corner.
Wow, she hit that one really nice.
Oh, that was a
She made it look easy. You know,
Super
and,
shot.
yeah, that's not
Yep.
really an easy shot from there.
Nice and smooth.
She's got to be nice and smooth for the rest of this rack.
Well, she
Because
also gave a 1-game handicap.
Yeah, that's true too. But she cannot afford to go down 5-1.
I kind of feel like with that particular shot, she decided to go ahead and go for it because she's down. She wanted to make sure she stayed at the table. And, you know, you figure if you make that one good shot, could change the whole momentum. And this could be the shot that brings her back in the match.
Right.
Very, very high quality shot from Takash.
She's got to end up good here.
Beautiful stroke.
7 doesn't go. She can play. There's a lot of things she can do, you know, but she can play the 7-8 combo. She might be able to play a carom off the 7.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if she can get above the 7 from here.
Wow.
Ooh. If she doesn't like it, she can freeze her on the 8.
She can play safe.
I think it goes, guys, because she kind of played position for this to in the upper left corner. I'm pretty sure it goes, or else she wouldn't have played that position. I think it's just slightly deceiving the angle we have.
Yep.
Yeah, she
Perfect.
actually scraped the rail on the way in, so she had plenty of
She
room.
had room, yeah.
Good shot.
So pretty.
Well, she's going to get one back here. She needed this rack.
A very important rack for her.
All it is off the bad safety,
Right, right.
you know. So, yeah, she grabs 1 game back. She's down 4-2 now. But she has the break, so if she lays out a good break, which they've been doing, I don't see she can get right back into this match.
Yeah, I got to tell you that opening 1 ball might be the best shot I've seen all day.
Yeah.
You know, just a super high quality, pure follow, no movement, nothing but net. Great shot.
Yep. Straight line. Beautifully done.
Yeah, at a critical time in the match because she needed to do that. She goes down 5-1. It's a whole different mindset.
Yeah, she had to stop the bleeding, and she chose to go for the shot, and
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Looks like the 1-7-3 backup table again. And probably the 2. Or, sorry, that's the 1-5-3 backup table and the 2. Let's see if the 1-5-3 make it up.
Yeah, not the greatest leave. Ball's got kicked around a little bit, but she can see it. She can thin it.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going to play it.
I'm not sure I see anything good here, to be honest. You guys see any good
Yeah,
shots?
actually, I see one. If
Yeah.
she comes off the end rail, kicks at it with a little bit of spin, she might be able to bank the 1 towards the right side pocket and bring the cue towards the left side pocket. So if the 1 comes down far enough, you might get the 9 into play.
Yeah,
as
you
far as
you like that better than playing some sort of push out and going from there?
I think anywhere you do a push out from here,
You're going to get the worst end
I
of it?
think you might end up getting the worst of it. And it all depends also on how much she can see of the 1.
I might just go for the bank.
She might be able to bank it.
She can definitely bank it, but I think she's kind of in a spot where she has to bank it.
That was a great choice because if she misses,
Right. She leaves him safe.
she leaves it. Yeah. If she makes it, she's got to look on the 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that was a good shot.
And if she doesn't like the 2, let's say the 2 doesn't go, she could freeze him on the 8. So
Yeah.
at least she gave herself a position to play a better safety than where she was.
Oftentimes, all the top players will play the 2-way shots. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey there, Jeff St. John.
Yeah, your girl played a couple amazing shots there, Feder. She's fighting back hard. think she's playing the safe here, right?
No,
Where's she
she's
going?
playing the bottom left.
Okay, then she's going to keep the cue just above the side.
Good shot.
Probably swing 2 rails attacking the 8 for position on the 6, right?
Yeah, either that or just soft high right.
I
Come
think
up one
she's a-
rail.
She's a little steeper. I like the 2 rail here. But yeah, your shot's definitely in there if she's thick
If she
enough on
goes-
the ball.
If she doesn't get far enough in the corner, the 8 might come into play.
Oh, she
Oh,
underhit that.
yeah, she underhit that.
You go for the bank in the position on the 7 and play the bank short. Hope you don't hit the point. Or can she cut at it?
She can cut at it. I mean, she can hit it real thick and go up table and get the 8 involved.
Yeah, she went straight up for the safe.
Yeah. She leaked it out though.
She did. She had 2 blockers there. Didn't really make that much more real estate because the balls are almost in a straight line, but she could have really played that with a little more time and a little more deliberateness. Make sure that she can't see the ball now. I think Zlativa can probably split the balls or go for the bank herself. Kind of feel like from here, I might go for the bank in the upper left corner.
I kind of like her to bank this a little short of the pocket, close to the 7. She might be able to stick her with the 9. But
Yeah, with the bank, I would play speed so that it lands by the 3rd diamond if I miss. So bank it hard enough to get to the 3rd diamond. She's playing all out safety, just splitting them.
She just split them.
She did hit it.
Yeah, good shot.
I think she got it good enough not to let her see the side, but she might not have. The thing I don't like about that is Tikash is going to be playing a 4 diamond shot. She's going to be playing an 8 diamond shot. And if they go back and forth at this like 3 or 4 times, Tikash is going to get the better of it. That's kind of like banking at it now.
I can't tell if she can see it. She might be able to see a piece of it. She could.
Yeah, okay.
Great shot. Now she's got to come with another one.
Yeah, this is the problem with playing that safe that Zlativa played. Even if she didn't have the cut, unless she gets her dead behind the 9, which is a small target, T-Catch is going to have something she can do. There's an easy safety to put her back the 8 diamonds away. There's she could go for the ball if she leaks out too much, like she did. Just a couple things can go awry. But she tried to keep it simple, fairness, not the worst choice.
Yeah, she's going to play this in the corner. Come down past the side pocket.
Yeah, 3rd diamond. 3rd and a half diamond.
Yeah, let's get it right, Mike.
I'm sorry.
Come on now.
Way off. I was way off. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, this counts, This is not practice.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Nice out.
Yeah. She's got one more game back. Now it's 4-3. Now it's a match. Usually, at this point in the match, the jitters are kind of all gone. Sometimes in the beginning of a match, no one's comfortable. But at this point, they should both be ready to go, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, I mean, even at this point, I think I'm still playing nervous myself, but it's a good nervous. It's like a excited to play kind of nervousness as opposed to a. Is this ball gonna go in?
You mean there's no tremble in your elbow?
Yeah, not at this point. Okay, let's see if the 1, 8, 7, and 2 are upstairs, making the 6. Oh, she hit the wrong side of the rack.
And she had, different spin on it.
She hit the wrong side of the rack, and
she did make a ball, so.
Yeah, not in a favorable position, though.
No.
There's a very, I'll say a poor break.
Yeah, this rack is a little tricky.
This rack's a lot tricky. 3's in a bad position. The 1, 7's in a hairy position. The 8 only goes in the corner. You don't want to play it in the side. Yeah, this has some work out of it. And I don't see a real good safety off this initial shot. Probably thinning the 1, trying to freeze the cue on the 7 is the best thing I see, and it's super touchy. Very, very sensitive shot, especially being frozen to the rail. I might tie something up here and push out. Maybe tie the 5-8 up. You know what I mean? Tie the 5-8 up,
Yeah.
make it more challenging, and let her see the 1 and then do something from there.
Yeah, from here, pretty much once you get on the 4, it should be game over.
Well,
But
the 3 ball is what? Are you banking the 3, Mike? What are you doing on the 3?
it all depends on how I get on the 2, I have to be honest. You could bank it. I mean, if you can get straight in on a 3, I'm not sure if it doesn't go up in the corner.
I
It
see a
might.
funny shot.
Does it go off the 9?
Yeah,
on the side
absolutely. You
pocket?
can play the carom off the 9.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think it's too far down to play the carom off the 9 myself. I feel like it's a small pocket because the 9 is so low from
Yeah.
the side. I might try to go into the 9 here and play for the 3-4 combo, and maybe I get lucky and make the 9.
Just like that.
Yeah, like that.
Hmm.
Now she.
Does that go past? Do we have a Cameron? Do we have a looky look?
I'm pretty sure she has a side pocket.
I
Not
think
sure
she's
she
got
has
the corner.
Has the corner, but she definitely has the freeze on the 9 if she doesn't have the corner. Looks like she's using follow, so
Yeah.
she's got a shot. Straight follow, just making the ball. Yeah, she hit it to the right side of the pocket. She had plenty of room. Still not out of the woods. This is still a little tricky. She's got to get good on this 5 ball, and she'd like the cue ball to end up where it is now, but she doesn't have the angle to keep it on that line, so she'll probably come closer towards the 8 ball line, which means she's got to play really, really good speed.
She could play this maybe forward, high right, and go around the 5.
Yeah, like I said, going towards the 8. Good shot, good shot.
Whoa. I don't think she wanted to get that close to that side pocket.
Worked out okay.
It did work out okay. So
I don't know. I feel like she might have played that, guys, just because of how good the cue ball is.
I wouldn't doubt it.
well, maybe we'll have to ask her after the match is over. But from there, yeah, she's going to tie this up.
Foursies. Well, this is connected out the rest of the way. Stop, stop. Great match, guys. We're going to see some quality pool.
Yeah.
Again, and again.
That last match. Yeah.
Aye.
That was pretty amazing. Talked to Yuki after the match, and she didn't realize that she had 2 extensions on since it was hill.
Really?
Yeah. So she was like, "Oh no."
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Is that her actual response?
That
Is
was
that a
her
quote?
actual,
Is that a quote?
It is a quote, and she said, "Next time."
Next time.
Next time. I know.
She's so cute.
She is.
Yeah, they're going to take a break.
Yeah, we took a slight break, guys. We'll see. We'll see some more pool here shortly. Did you guys already cover the sponsors of the players? Do we have the player sponsors and the cues they're using?
I believe we did. We touched on that a little bit.
Okay, got you.
Christina, I was going to say Christina Slativa. Her sponsors are Kamui, Mezz, the Academy, In the Zone, and Iron City Billiards.
Okay, okay.
And Christina Tkach is also sponsored by In the Zone, as well as Predator. And I did mention earlier, but I'll say it again. She does play with Predator Black 4.5. Her break cue is the BK Rush Gold. She plays with an Air Rush jump cue and a soft victory tip.
Okay, okay. if you guys are interested in some of the other matches, we got a lot of crazy good matches going on right now. Digitalpool.com. Please look into digitalpool.com and you can see the other scores. My phone is being charged still at the moment, so I can't give you guys any scores over the comm, but we'll find that out.
Yeah,
eventually.
my phone's dead too. I got to try and get a charger on that. But yeah, I'm just trying to. I wonder if we can get another camera angle to maybe watch the side table.
We can't
Are they
actually do
playing?
that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'd like to give a shout out to my sponsors, Eastern Billiards. They've been so great to me over the past couple of years, and really appreciate everything they do. I know their storefront had a fire a bit ago, so now they're just really operating online and over the phone. So if anybody out there is interested or needs some Andy cloth, they'd be happy to help you out, as well as any how tips or any shaft cue repair, any of that
Nice.
stuff. They're great at what they do.
Is that
Gary
in
and
Texas?
Ruth
Where is that?
Lucchese. Out of Kissimmee, Florida.
Oh, Florida. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Eastern Billiards. As well as Dr. V's Custom Shop. They also help me out. And Andy Cloth and How Tips, as I mentioned.
Yeah, How Tip's one of the main sponsors here, along with Kamui Chalk, Aramith Balls, Simonis, Diamond Tables. A couple other sponsors that we'll mention later. All right, guys, we got Kelly Fisher playing in the background.
Reception here is not so great, but I'm trying to pull up the other scores for you guys. Let's see.
All right, we're back at our match.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is warming up or if this is the actual match, guys.
No, I think it's the match.
Okay, so we did a slight fail there and missed the break.
Well, we were focused on the other table. We're trying to give you guys coverage. We'll take a break in our action. We're going to try and give you something else to look at.
Okay. Looks like she can attack the side pocket, but that 9 ball is a little scary for me.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Maybe I shouldn't have been scared and should have been happy. She's going to have the 3 and then the 4-9 combo.
Yeah, it's going to be a short rack for sure.
Yeah, all attention on pocketing this ball.
Can she hold it? I think she can
Yeah,
hold
I
it.
think she can hold it too.
She doesn't have to hit that long rail.
Mike G, thanks for the cash. Appreciate you donating.
Right. Bean is at, well, there's a 4-9 right here. She should not have any problems with it.
Yeah, that's that rack.
Yeah. And now she's up. She was down.
Yep, 5-4.
She was down 4-1.
I was just about to say Bean is up over Way 3-1 right now. Kelly is up over Wang 6-2. And Chihiro is up over Boyana 3-2.
Okay, Slativa's back. She's got the break shot here, playing the 6 in the lower left corner, playing the 1 position upper left corner. 1, 7, 4, and 2 should be up table. Okay, we got the 1, 7, 4 going up table, coming back down table. Be nice if that 3 hung up so she has an easy shot in the 1 to the 3. I think that's preferred, though maybe hard to hold the 1 if you
Yeah,
box the
it's-
1-3 combo, but
She should be okay, but she's got a lot of distance. She's on the rail. So this doesn't make it the easiest shot.
yeah, I do think I'd rather have this 3 ball hanging than the 1 by itself, though, kind of.
She should be okay.
Yeah, just bear down, focus.
She's not going to get stuck behind a ball if, you know, that's in her thought. She'll have something to do after the shot's over.
Yeah, Federer, nicely played.
That worked out really well.
Federer, I agree 100%, man. These games have been real tight, really good quality pool. I'm enjoying this a lot. Wish you could be here and help in the booth or sweat these matches, but it's a lot of fun. Everyone's playing well.
And happy belated birthday, right?
Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, looks like she can play the 4 and swing to the left and have position on the 5 in the center right side.
Yeah, it looks like it goes.
Yeah, I know Federer's in Saudi. Just like Tyler's in Saudi too, I think.
She might play this with a high ball and come across the table.
Yeah, you called that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she might be a little awkward. I'm not sure what pocket she'll play for the 7. Looks like she's seeing how much she can cheat the pocket for the 7 in the upper right corner.
Yeah, it depends on how straight she is. I mean, she can also draw back and play the 7 in the same pocket.
Yeah, I don't look to draw back just because she's close to the rail. So
Right.
she's going to try to choose a follow option if possible, and there seems to be a lot of follow possibilities here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how smooth she's playing. Last time I saw Zlativa, she was playing Mika Immonen, and we were in a matchroom tournament, and she was playing really solid, and she had Mika against the wall. And Mika told me after, he's like, yeah, I barely got away. She she almost had me. Said she played super strong and came with some really tough shots. Similar to that one shot that Takashi played.
Did I hear right? Mika should be here tomorrow to commentate on the finals.
I did hear rumor on that he's
Yeah.
he's going to try to swing by. Be nice to have him over. I guess he wasn't able to go to Saudi Arabia. I have to save a little money myself so I can do some of these abroad tournaments again.
I'd like to do one. Go to Europe for one event. See what the pool scene's like over there.
Right, so this was actually a nice clean rack. The first rack that I feel like she really had to do some work in, and she got through really nicely. Really good control.
Solid out.
Yeah, very solid out.
It brings it up 5 apiece.
Yeah, both players playing exceptionally well.
No mental errors, really. They're playing very solid.
I mean, one mental error, letting
Well,
the and the mental error I'm going to say is swiping the rack after the 9-ball went in. I mean, that's, if I was Tikash, I would have checked the rules at least with an official before
Right,
having it move.
That is a mental error on her part.
You know, other than that, yeah, flawless, pretty flawless pool. There was one lapse in the safety, I think, as well. Yeah, that was where Tikash came to that incredible one. That was a lapse in the safety on Zlativa's part.
She
But
just
yeah,
made
very high quality pool.
3 on the break.
Yeah, so she's playing 6-ball. Everyone else is playing 7-ball here.
Yeah, well, that one extra ball helps. But they're consistently making balls on the break, which is great.
Which they should be. They're using a nice template rack, the turtle rack. It's a good rack. And you'll find that most of these players understand the break well and are getting the balls they're supposed to be getting in.
I think she comes above the side pocket here.
I stay below it. But you're right.
It just looked like the angle she had. In order to stay below it, you have to put a lot of inside spin on it.
Yeah, you like top inside here, guys?
I do.
Yeah, me as well. Looks like she's got the right angle to come one rail up. Yeah,
that really grabbed. Wow.
This table's biting well. You know, it almost grabbed too well, but she's good here.
I didn't expect that at all. But yeah, she's fine from here.
Yeah, she doesn't have to go to the other rail if she doesn't want to, but I think she might.
I like hitting that rail and coming off a little bit.
Yeah. She's sitting good. Doesn't want to be jacked up over the 9, but it isn't all ball foul, so if she were to move the 9, it would just be put back, which also takes a little bit of the heat off pocketing this ball. Not that it's an issue to pocket, but maybe you might let up on the draw and not get good shape on the 8. I love her mechanics. She's a very solid player.
Pleasure to
Oh.
watch. Yeah.
Just what I was saying about the draw. She didn't quite get enough. I mean, she's got the shot, but this isn't what she wanted. She wanted to be another diamond down, basically splitting in the sides. But I think she's okay, unless she can't cut it.
I think she can cut it, but she's going to have to hit it, and she might have to play, position. She's going to have to maybe play a bad shot on the 9 in the bottom right-hand pocket. If she comes up 2 rails close to where she's standing in that direction, unless she can thin it enough where she can maybe go 3 rails.
Yeah, I think the 3 railer's there.
It's tough to see what she's got.
Oh, she really let it out.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised by that. This is kind of like the spot shot.
I saw her practicing this shot earlier.
I mean,
Oh, okay. So she's got this.
Just saying.
She's got this. Then.
This is easier than that one ball she made, I'll tell you that right now.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Well, you're not allowed to concede either. That's 2 racks. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
got to be careful with that kind of stuff. That's a
Yeah.
2-rack concession. That would
I wonder if
be 7.
That
Zlateva
would be
will call
7.
that.
No, she didn't call the first one. 9 on the break. I think they're involved in the match. They're involved in the game. They're not looking for like a technicality to get out
Right.
or sneak a game on someone. But
Yeah, it's not really up to the players though. That's really for the officials to take hold of and. Yeah, it's just I mean, it's brutal. I'll just say it's brutal. I mean, if I'm in her shoes, I want to concede.
Right.
Like everyone wants to concede it.
Yeah,
It's a joke. She also hit it really well, and it didn't go. A little brutal.
well, we got work to do on this rack.
Okay, she ended up committing a legal break, not an illegal break, even though it looks kind of congested. She made 2 balls and 3 balls in the kitchen, so she's okay.
She might have to bank the 3 rails, like just above the side pocket, and come down, put it underneath the 6, 9, 8, 4, or 5 area, and then maybe.
I kind of like the kick and stick too. If it looks like it's in the ideal position to kick behind it and towards the side and stick it there.
That can work too. Yeah, get that same type of
Yeah,
split.
get the same result you're talking about.
Yes, that might be a better shot because I believe the cue ball is going to be higher up.
Yeah, the other option is to use the 7 as a blocker and put the 3 ball in the left corner, hit the right side and try to use the 7 ball as a blocker. She's got 3 options here that I see at the moment. Okay, she chose the 3rd option I mentioned, but she hit it a little
She's
thin.
not going to like this one.
Yeah, she hit it too thin. That ball, she just needed to hit a hair chubbier to get to the long rail.
Now she's got to play that Z shot we've been seeing all week. I like playing that. Oh, she's going to play. All right, she's going to play this way, like a 4 railer this way.
Yeah, she wants to be pretty thick on this 4, so this makes a lot of sense. She's gonna.
Yeah, I like it.
She's gonna come by the 7.
Yeah, that was
where her hand is. Yeah.
She's going to be close to the 7, but she should be okay.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
She's losing her mind a little bit right now. So she's gonna have to bank the 4 to the long rail by where she just tapped her hand and put the cue over to the right side of the table. Use the 7, 6, 9, 8 as blockers.
Yeah, I think she's got to get her with the 6-9.
Yeah, she could also bank it 2 rails towards the 7 just to make it even more treacherous, but she just played the simple shot.
Very well.
I like that.
Yeah. Keep it simple. Oh, I do not like the jump shot from here.
I actually do.
I
You bank it towards
Jump
the
bank and possible safety if.
yeah, but
yeah. I'm not trying to
real
make
easy
the
to
ball,
get something off the table here.
but the object balls are close. That's where, like, yeah, if you're trying to jump and hit the 4 at the contact, but I'm jumping like in between the 2 balls and having it roll into it. Yeah, like that. A lot of good things could happen, and I would actually play the safety like she did. I think she went for it. But I would have played more for the safety in that direction, trying to get the cue ball behind that cluster.
Well, she got the most out of it.
Can she make this and not scratch? She grabbed the jump cue. I think that's I would 2 rail kick at this. No. Kick it towards the 7, right?
She's just got to hit this full in the face and try and get distance. You know, a little bit of separation.
Wow, what a shot.
Okay, I'm wrong.
Nice.
She have enough angle to come out and do something with that cluster?
You know what I like doing, actually? I like trying to draw this a little bit, try and get off the rail. But even if she leaves herself straight in line with the 6, she can play a safety by hitting the 6 off the 7, push the 6 up table a little bit, and she'll be stuck behind the 9.
I like that.
She can play that if she gets exactly straight on that 6.
A little less risky.
Does the 6 go by the 9?
I
It
don't
might
think
go,
it,
guys.
yeah,
It-
but
it
how do you
might
get
go.
there? How do you get there?
Draw stroke.
Oh, you're talking about in the lower left. I don't know. I don't
it
know.
might go in the lower left.
Well, that's an option too, but I don't know. It's close. I don't
Yeah, know
think
what she
it does.
has. Yeah, kind of. It all depends on what she has, guys.
Just based on where the 9 ball is sitting, I don't think it does, but we'll see.
Not for nothing, but she could play the cross corner too. Play the cross corner, bring the cue straight up between the 7 and the 8, and
Well,
if she
there's
misses,
yeah, but then you're worrying about a kiss.
there's no kiss here.
You
Is
don't
there?
think?
I don't think so.
If she tries to bank it?
I don't think so, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't play one pocket, but I feel like the bank's there.
She might, yeah, she might have a.
Nice save.
Ooh, go, go, go. Yeah, she got there.
Yeah, hopefully the 6-9's not wired. It's not wired because there's space, but I'm just saying she can't jump at the 6-9 and maybe make it in the side, maybe make the 6 off the 9 in the corner.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
I know Christina Tkach has been working on her safeties quite a bit. Right before she came here, she was telling me she was been just playing nothing but safeties for 3 hours,
Yeah.
3-4 hours at a time.
Well, hey, it's a big part of the game. Safeties
Yeah.
win. You know, safeties will get you that win when you need it.
Yeah, this might be a good roll.
Oh,
She went right over the whole
Right.
thing. Little too much enthusiasm on that jump shot.
Jason, I'm not still in the tournament. Joanne Mason Parker and Emily Duddy took me out,
So
unfortunately.
I think she's going to bump the 8 past the 9 here and
I
draw
don't-
back a little bit.
She could. I don't think you would need to. Because no matter if she gets high in the 7, she comes 1 or 2 rails. If she's low on the 7, she comes 1 rail. Why bother trying to mess something up?
I'm just trying to make it easier, but maybe
Yeah.
maybe not.
You know, from here.
Yeah, she's right.
She can play it in the right side, the right corner.
Yeah, she's just going to swivel 2 rails out. She wants to make sure she stays underneath the 8, though, so she can get easy on the 9, not
Yeah.
have to go into the 9. She wants to be off the rail as well, which she got. She got perfect position.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, she got perfect.
Absolutely, she did.
Even if she were straight, she could draw back from here.
Yeah, she could do anything.
Yeah, maybe I'm a little too cute sometimes moving balls.
You're a straight pool player. You know, you move balls. You have to.
I'm not afraid to move it, you know,
know?
but
That's what we do in straight pool. You know, in rotation, the rule of thumb really is you don't want to run at the balls. You know, but because you can only make things worse. Not knowing, you know what I
Nice
mean?
out.
If it's a mistake that you're going into balls. Straight pool, you have to. You have to go into stuff.
Yeah, it was actually a nice out, and a great safety caused that out. So good intelligent decision making on that on her part.
Well thought out.
Yeah, guys, there's the International Open in Florida and also the 14-1 right after. We have the amazing Ada Lau just walked past, said hello.
Yeah, it's going to be in St. Augustine, I think.
Yeah, both tournaments are now in Florida. We usually go to Virginia for that event, but they moved it to Florida. Peter Burrows, amazing gentleman, I think gave that to Pat Fleming. So
Yeah.
Pat Fleming's in charge of that now.
He's
What
got
are
a.
the-
Oh, go
What are
ahead.
the dates on that?
I don't know. I registered
November?
for it. But
You don't care when it is, you're going.
yeah, it's already in my calendar. My phone should be charged. Maybe I can look. Oh, that's a not so favorable break.
No. Now she's got to push. She might not like what happens from here.
November 18th through the 27th, Michael.
November 18th.
That is correct. I think there's a one pocket, a straight pull, and a 14-1 event.
I don't know if there's one pocket. I know there's the International 9-ball. There's an open. There's 2 9-ball events. There's a kids event, I think, or juniors event, and
Yeah,
there's the
definitely
straight pool.
juniors yet.
So
But he used to do a one pocket event, no?
I don't know if he did one pocket.
I think Pat did right before or right after, but yeah. All right, so she's pushing out, probably tying up a ball, I would assume.
That's what I would like to do. Yeah, she could have played that a little better.
Now, I'm shooting at this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Seven's makes it a huge pocket, no?
Well, you have to hit it really thin for the 7 to come into play, but
Yeah, but I would overcut it rather than undercut it because the 7 makes it, seven's a helper.
Sure. Plus, if you hit it thick, it goes right in without the 7. Speed control is going to be an issue, but if she gets to the left side of the table, comes back down between the 5 and 8 and goes back up towards a 9, she's got a lot of room to deal with
Yeah, I would
without
focus on
getting
pocketing
without
the ball.
getting stuck.
And if I hit the 8, I'm good, right?
Well, can she kind of slow roll this and bank the 1 out and sneak up in there behind the 7?
I don't even think I'd risk that. I feel like the cut's too available. Why let my opponent back in when I can?
Well, because if you miss it and hang it up, the cue ball is going to come right back up table. You're going to definitely going to give your opponent something to look
I
at.
feel like I'm hitting the 8.
Yeah. See, if I knew I was going to go into the 8, I don't know if I would play it.
If I hit the 8, the 2's in front of the pocket. It'd be a bad roll for me not to have a shot, I think. I don't know.
I always get bad rolls. I don't know about you. I know I would get stuck. 8 would block the 2, and I'd be behind the 5.
With that
or the
mindset,
4, you know.
certainly you'll get bad rolls.
Yeah, she's trying to get behind the 7. How'd that work
She's
out?
not trying to get behind it. She's locking right behind it. Good shot.
Yeah.
A little tap of the cue from Takach.
Yeah, a little bit of respect being shown.
Gotta try and go 2 rails. She might be able to kick at it 1 rail, but she's going to have to bend the cue ball. So this option is good. If she hits it well, the 1 comes down table, the cue might stay up table and go 1 rail behind the 5. That's what she's looking at. It was really good safety right here.
Yeah, I mean, you called it. I didn't think she could get in there that accurately. It's a super shot she has hit. exactly why Takash double tapped her cue in respect.
Yeah. There you go. See what I mean? The cue goes back up table.
Yeah, the one's going to go
Perfect.
in
Perfect.
front of the pocket, though.
Yeah. Well, that was, you really can't control that. You
Yeah,
know,
it's a bad
but
roll. Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, she hit
you
it
know.
well.
And she got saved, so.
Can she kick this one rail and pocket the ball?
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's on.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I was
it's
gonna
not
say,
on.
maybe a
She's got
masse.
I do like this shot. I do like massing into this.
Yeah, I don't mind it from here. I think it lays natural.
Just make sure you go rail first.
Ah.
Oh, wow.
And she played a great save on the one.
Someone asked, what tattoo does Zlativa have on her arm? It says, I love Michael.
Can you be more specific? Which one are we talking about? Me or
Nope,
you?
nope,
Who's
just
the-
I love
what?
Michael.
Okay. Okay.
She's a little close to the 4. She's going to be jacked up.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's okay. She should be okay from
Yeah, this
here.
is still a high pocketing.
Yeah, a little bit of bottom
High
right.
percentage,
Just
yeah.
a touch of right to come away from the 8. Perfect.
Yeah, she would like a little angle on this. Now she might have to draw perfectly to the right.
She might have to. Oh, she might have to short side it. Does it go by to 7?
Got even more comedians in the booth. One says it says perfection.
It's actually a wave, guys.
It's a wave. She said
It's an
goodbye,
ocean wave,
goodbye,
yeah.
Michael. It's a wave goodbye.
Oh, she had angle to go to the rail. Nice shot. Again,
Okay,
she's
well,
going to.
someone said it's a mountain, but I would assume Chanel probably knows what she's talking about. So I think it's a wave, guys.
She's going to be forced to shoot over the 8. Now, I just like rolling this in.
Yeah, I like rolling.
No position, no nothing. Just roll it
No
in.
position's natural.
Exactly, and just get close.
Whoever said it's a mountain, I don't believe they're also
Wow,
wrong.
she
They
kind of.
think-
Maybe it's both.
Yes. Well, one's on one side, the other's on the
Oh,
other. I don't
she's
know.
got
yet.
multiple
She
tattoos.
has multiple tattoos.
She's a little out of position here. Should be okay. A little bit of bottom right, come one rail across.
Yeah, I like that.
I
Don't
want
get
to.
too
I want to
cute.
try and come 2 rails almost.
Yeah, I like hitting both rails.
All right, that's the speed right there.
Yeah, this is good. She came a little shy of hitting the second rail, but she made sure she stayed the pocketing speed. We just didn't want the 8 to come into play. That was a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a lot of options for where she wants to play the 8, but what she doesn't want to get is at the 50-yard line. This is another one of those drills that I like to play, but she can't play the shot how I would normally play it.
I'm surprised she hit it that soft.
Yeah, she might actually want to play this in the left pocket.
Yeah, I like that. Just bottom left, and just focus on execution. You know,
Yeah.
you're going to
Now,
have position, so.
this shot tends to throw down towards the short rail. So I tend to cut this a hair more, and that makes it in the pocket. I don't hit this at my normal aim point. I cut it a sliver because of the cling. Yeah, good shot.
Nice.
And the outside English also helps with the cling. So if you use the outside English, you don't need to make that adjustment I said. But if you're not using the outside English, you're just using a draw stroke, it might be good to just cut that a hair.
She's working through this rack. She's working
Oh,
through it.
she's grinding through it, I would
Yeah.
say. Forcing a W.
Oof, she's glad that's over.
Now you go through this, right? She technically, if you take away the 9 ball she missed, right? She's already at 8. If you take away the game that where the 9 ball was on the break, that's another game.
Right.
You know, kind of crazy how this match has gone. And Zlativa has played exceptionally well. It's
Yeah.
not like she played badly or anything, and that's why it's 7-6 in favor of Takash, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I say that's pretty even game overall.
The last rack, they both played really good. They played 2 really good safeties.
Yeah, Zativa missed a mass A shot, which she's allowed to miss. You know, it's
Right.
a tough shot, but she's allowed to miss it.
You know, but she played a great safety before that, and Tkach came back with a great hit of her own.
Yeah,
and got her safe.
The 2-rail kick, kick safety.
Wow, we got a dry break. I think that's the first dry break that I've seen.
With the tournament, no,
No,
almost.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, that's a little brutal because the 9 stayed stationary, so I think it was a good rack. So, and the cue ball's low, so she definitely mishit it a bit, right?
I think so, yeah. I don't think it was kicked down. But
Yeah.
this is not really a great starting position
Oh, this is
for Christina
more than
T.
not really great starting. This is a horrible starting position. What do? You jump this in?
No,
Full cue jump. I like this shot.
Oh, no, I don't know, man.
Full cue jump. Stop shot.
Grabbing her jump cue. Right?
I like a full cue here.
I think you can cut the 1 to the left and come 1 rail past the 3, and then past the 5, between the 5 and 6 down
Mm,
towards
see
the
what-
7.
There, the 6 is there. She's gonna sell out. If she
Yeah,
does that.
but I don't.
I like this.
She
Go
misses
aggressive.
this.
She
Yeah,
ain't
but
missing this.
she don't have to get on the 2 from here.
She also doesn't have to sell out if she misses. You know what I mean? She could get a good roll.
It was aggressive. I'll give her that.
Yeah, could she have pushed and tied something up? That's the other issue that
Could
you know,
be,
the
yeah.
other thing we didn't think of.
Now she can play this like almost like a stop shot. Come 2 rails out for the 2. A little bit of bottom left.
Stop shot.
What kind
You're
of-
not going for this shot?
No, that's what I'm saying. Play a stop shot on it, but cut it in the side, bottom left. It's almost like a stop shot stroke for me.
Oh.
You know what I mean? And let just 2 rails, let the cue come out naturally. 2 rails.
Yeah, I think she needs to use follow. I don't think the 3's coming into play with follow. I think it's a thinner cut where the cue's taking the tangent towards like a half diamond. Yeah.
There you go. Well, just gotta be careful here.
No, she has to not get a bad roll, really. Yeah, good.
Yeah, she's got an angle to get up on a 3.
Yeah, can she beat the 4 and the 6?
Oh, absolutely. I think
Get
she
in
goes
that
right
window?
through
I
it
think
here.
so,
Yeah.
But those are the problem balls. And obviously the side pocket. Yeah, she hit the 6, but she's going to be okay or not?
No, I don't know.
And that's what I was talking about. That 6 ball was pretty big.
I thought she could have put a little right on there and, well, maybe.
I think she got there, guys. Yeah, I think she can see it. She's okay.
Yeah, Cat C. I'm not from New York City, but I am from New York. I live out on Long Island.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's that thick accent, huh?
it's a Long Island accent.
All right, she did have it, so she's still in control.
Without any unforeseen errors, looks like to be a potential hill. She's got to get from the 5 to the 6, and then everything should be smooth.
Yeah. What do you like doing here, Lorraine?
Oh, just, pocketing the 4 ball in its bottom left corner, stunning it over for the 5 to play in the opposite top left corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little slide shot, right?
that's perfect.
And follow that up to come back for the 6 ball in the top right corner. Slide it over for the 7. Should be easy out from there, hopefully.
Yeah, once she gets on the 7, it should be done.
Yeah, she kind of wants the angle she's on now, if possible, on the 6. Then she can actually get back to the middle of the table for the 7.
She can get anywhere but straight on the 6. If she's got this angle, it's fine. If she gets close to the rail, I think it's still fine.
Yeah, but I'd play
Right.
for this side just to make sure I
Sure.
have angle.
High ball, touch of inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's a shot. I like that.
Now
Perfect.
she's good from here. I like coming up just short of straight in on the 7. so that she can just roll down and play the 8 in the same pocket. It's like similar to where she is now, let's say. No need to go any further than that.
Yeah, she just doesn't want to land straight on the 8.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to get behind the 9, obviously. But yeah, she's in an ideal spot.
Well, she can play a draw shot and go 2 rails if she feels comfortable doing that. But
I don't think she needs to go that far.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
One
like.
rail up.
Yeah, I like just keeping it simple. Yeah,
2
actually,
rails.
I like that because then you're not frozen on the rail. Not a bad decision. She had a little bit of angle, a little less angle, a little more angle. The 1 rail's better. Little less angle. The 2 rail gets you in position. Okay,
All
Hill
right.
Hill, guys.
Hill Hill.
Hill Hill thriller.
It's what we dreamed for.
The other tables, guys, the Wei is up over Bean 6-3 right now. And Chihiro is up over Boyana 7-2. Do believe Kelly took that match earlier over Enzo.
Oh, okay. And that was
Yeah, I
1
think
loss,
so.
so Enzo's out then, right?
That's right.
Enzo was playing really, really good, really
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, she's super strong. All these ladies.
Yep.
Yeah, this far into the tournament,
Mm-hmm.
they are all good players.
Okay, it looks like 1-7-4, 2 up table. One 7-4-2, all up table. Little shy in the 1 position.
I don't know if I like cutting this in.
Hill, I don't like anything.
But the safety is
I think we're good here. I'm not sure if anybody can hear us, though. Everybody's saying somebody might hit the cord.
no, we didn't push no buttons. We're back. Yeah, that's something.
there is a sound problem. Upstate Al is coming back to fix it.
Yeah, we got him on. He's coming back, but for us, everything sounds good. Everything's working right. And Christina Tkach takes the match. If you guys can still hear us, not as. How about now? Can you guys hear us now?
That lowered the whole volume, but the audio was going out, but you were going out low. Now it's going out perfect. You good?
All right, guys, can you hear us now?
Can you hear me now?
Someone give us a hello.
Somebody hit that level.
I don't know if we touched anything, but
Sound is good now.
All
All
right.
right. Well,
well.
congratulations to Christina Tkach.
Yeah.
That was a well-fought match, and
Hill.
she will go on to play in the next round here. Actually, tomorrow, right?
I think she plays tomorrow. Yeah, because she's now on the final two on the winner side.
Yeah, guys, we're probably going to grab Christina, have her come over in the booth. Any of you guys want to say any last words?
No, I've just enjoyed being in the booth with you guys. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed it out there. And stick around. We're going to have a lot more pool coming up, and we're going to have a good interview coming up next.
Yeah,
It's been fun, and thanks for watching to all of you guys out there. We all really appreciate the support.
Thank you, guys. We got one more final match at 7 o'clock, and I'm going to talk to Christina in just a moment. So we'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Christina and I will be right back here. All right, guys. Michael Yednak here. We're tuning back in. I got the Crystal, Christina Tkach here with me. Just happy to be here, and we had a good match so far. Just I wanted to talk a little bit with Christina. Christina, how do you feel that match? Everything, what happened? Talk to me.
Well, I actually felt pretty good. My previous match with Kelly, I played good, but I didn't really feel good. And this match, I really felt good, and I felt like I was breaking good, and just a couple of mistakes for me, couple tough shots. Also, I feel like it's kind of hard to draw on this table, so I made one mistake because of that, another mistake pocketing. So overall, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I was very impressed by her performance, as I usually am. Both of you guys played very well. The second rack she broke in the 9-ball went in the lower right corner. I believe, if I understand the rules correctly, that shouldn't have been a win.
Why not?
Because it's it's rack your own, and if the 9-ball goes in the bottom two, it doesn't count. So
I think in our tournament it counts.
Yeah, they put up the rules earlier on, and they said that it didn't. So I would just check with the ref before your next match, just so you know.
Okay, well.
It doesn't matter because you won.
One game
right?
on the wire.
Yeah, you gave her a game on the wire regardless, and you played super strong. I kind of feel like that 1-ball follow shot kind of turned the whole set around. How do you that pure follow shot? You came with a really good shot. She let the safe leak out a little bit, trying to play behind the 7. The one ball floated out a little bit. You were very close to the rail. You came out 2 rails. How do you feel about that shot? That was a strong shot.
Yeah, it was really tough shot because there was just a little bit of angle, just slightly, you know, and it's still easy to scratch in the cue ball. Even if you make the one ball, it's tough to make a one ball using so much speed. And there was no sense to trying to play draw because I still wouldn't make position for the 2 because some other ball was covering the 2 ball. So there was only really one option, and then the safety was almost as tough as trying to go for the shot. So I just decided to go and see what's going to happen because I'm already behind.
Yeah, great shot, and I think it was the turning point in the match. I'm glad you went for it, kind of put the momentum back in your favor. A lot of us were watching. Federer came on. He was chiming in, just so you know. He's always watching. Very supportive of you. Did you want to mention some of your sponsors offhand?
Well, one and only my Predator sponsors. And,
Predator, okay.
Yes, I always said that our relationship with my sponsor is not just a sponsor and a player. I always felt great being with them. They make me feel like family, home away from home. So I'm really grateful for you guys if you're ever going to hear this.
Perfect. No, this is live right now. So yeah, they get to hear this. Hopefully they get a chance to hear your comments. Very good equipment. I know you've been with them for a long time.
Yes.
A lot of players use Predator. It's good
All
stuff.
my life,
Yeah,
actually.
I got you. Any family or anyone you want to talk to back home? You got a second.
Thank you, Mom.
Thank
I was
you,
on
Mom.
TV.
Back on TV again. Great performance. Looking forward to seeing you later on. Do you know when you play again tomorrow?
I think I play tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I'm not sure what time. Maybe 12 p.m.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 12.
Phenomenal shooting. No real big errors, and excited to see you shoot. Al, did you want to say anything?
You know, I'm at the point where I'm at the tired level. All I wanted to say was the last 2 WPBAs that took place, there was only 2 people in the finals, which happens in any tournament, and it was Kelly and you in both of them. I think you're set up to at least take this one down here, right?
You know, you never know. I try not to think that far because obviously I've lost so many finals. Like I've won a lot of finals back in Europe, but this event is a lot tougher. Obviously, it's a world event with top players here. A couple Chinese maybe missing, but overall it's a very tough field.
Right.
And I just, you know, try to play my best game, take one ball at a time, and see where it's going to get me.
Well, I was filming a World Straight Pool tournament, and I believe you won that one too, didn't you, down in Virginia?
Yeah,
You
it
won
was
that.
the only the only finals I didn't lose.
Right, I remember that one too.
Yeah.
Well, look, we wish you the best of luck.
Thank
and
you, guys.
we hope to be sitting in this booth when you do win, and you're taking us out for steak. I don't know whether you know that or not. All right.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
great.
guys.
All right,
Great
Christina.
shooting.
All right. See
Guys,
ya.
we'll see you in a little while. Apparently, somebody that was sitting in the booth or somebody leaned on the table and brought the volume down on the broadcast. I apologize for that, but we're back in action. We're going to set up the next one, and we'll let you know who that is. Michael Yetnick in the booth.
Thanks, guys. Take care. Hey guys, this is Michael Yednak. I was just confirming some of the rules, slipped away for a second. The 9-ball doesn't count in the bottom 2 corners. It was a mistake on their part. I don't believe either player knew that the 9 didn't count, and that's why they went ahead and kept shooting. So essentially, Kristina Tkac gave Slativa a game on the wire. That said, there's no penalty if you concede a rack when she jarred the 9. But overall, great performance. The concession's not a big deal. They don't really penalize. The main thing was just the 9-ball in the break shouldn't have counted because it was in the bottom 2 corners. Yeah, no problem, guys. Great performance from both players, though. I look to see Zlativa back in action here soon on the one-loss side, fighting hard to continue her run. She's been playing great. The match we're watching now looks like it might be over in a second, if I'm not mistaken. She can put this down. She'll be 8-3. She'll have beaten the bean. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't change the outcome. That's really important. It's I do believe they had a players meeting. So this game's over, guys. We'll be back at 7 o'clock with the final match. It's going to be Kelly Fisher and who? Kelly Fisher and Weiwei, guys. So I'll be right back. Upstate, I was going to do some work. And we'll be ready shortly. Thanks for watching.
Hey, folks. Thanks for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm going to be joined in the booth here by a couple of Michaels you guys have heard previously throughout this event. We're going to go over real quick. We got a good matchup here. We got Kelly Fisher versus Wei Su Chen. This is a race to 8. This is a B-side matchup. Whoever loses is going home. Whoever wins this match will be playing tomorrow in the semifinals. So we'll go over the match rules real quick here. This is lag for the first break, alternate breaks thereafter. The 3-point break rule is in effect. The 9-ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game. Cue ball fouls only. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to get all the guys in here and get them set up.
Hello, everybody.
It's Michael Fingers.
Mikey Fingers,
Mikey Fingers.
with you in the booth here.
Yeah.
Back for another one.
And then Michael Yednick will be joining in here as well.
Hello, guys. Hello.
I
Guys,
think
And of course, behind the magic curtain is Upstate Al.
yeah, he's editing the score now, so we get the right match in.
Yeah, we'll get the right link up for the scoring. Oh, I thought it was Kelly and Wei we were watching. Are we on the wrong camera?
Yeah, we're watching Kelly and Wei.
Okay.
Wait,
We're not, though.
no, we're not. Wait.
What's
no,
happening?
Kelly and Bean.
Oh, this is
Kelly and Bean. Oh.
Ah.
Well, we screwed that up, didn't we?
Hey.
Not me. I just got here. This is all pre me in the booth.
Well, we definitely screwed that up. How does this happen? So Wei Su Chen must have defeated, or Wei Su Chen.
wait.
Yeah, she defeated Bean.
Defeated Bean, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
happened.
Okay.
So Wei's on break.
So I apologize, everybody. We've got Bean hung here. It's not Wei.
Magic
No
Bean.
way.
No way? I was just going to say that.
It's the magic bean.
No way.
So we probably had the wrong banner up too,
Yeah,
guys.
we
Sorry about
do.
that.
We apologize for that. For those of you guys who were excited to watch the besties play each other, they're definitely they traveled together. They're quite close, but it looks like Bean will be competing against Kelly Fisher for this matchup. You guys got to see Bean play a little bit earlier today. She had a great match.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, so it looks like she just lost on the Final 4 on the A side to Wei Su Chen. So looks like Wei Su Chen and Christina Tkach will be playing the hot seat matchup tomorrow.
Perfect. Yeah, Kelly Fish had an amazing match earlier, right?
She did.
Both players playing strong.
It was a tough one, right? That Hill thriller there. Yeah. It was a little bit some weird things happening, but Kelly managed to squeak it out.
Yeah, she tried to play safe here. She didn't like where she was, and she came up a little short. She's going to give Kelly something to look at.
Kelly's going to play this safe, trying to get her behind the 3.
Yeah, she came up a little short, too.
Hair shy. Guys, if you're just tuning in, Magic Bean is the one at the table now. She's actually playing with the Zen Custom Q with How Tip. She used the Predator Brake Rush, BK Rush, and the Predator Air Rush. She's also sponsored by 3 Second Cases. I've used them myself, an amazing case company. She has several titles, WPBA Fairfield Invitational, Oceania Women's 10-Ball Championship, Predator Las Vegas Open Runner-Up, etc., etc., etc. Just killing it. Her main sponsors, Zen Custom Qs, How Tips, one of our main sponsors for the event, Andy Cloth, 3 Second Q Cases, and Q9 Billiards. Kelly Fisher, on the other hand, also several championships. She's currently ranked number 1. Oh, sorry, currently number 2.
Number 2.
In a WPBA ranking. Has been number 1 in the past. She also plays with the Predator Icon playing Q, Gold Rush Break Q, and the Air Rush Jump Q. Several accomplishments, including WPBA number 1 ranked in this tour. Current world number 1, pretty strong, and a bunch of other accomplishments. Main sponsors: Predator Qs, Xingzhu tables. Is that how you pronounce it? Jingzui tables. Thank you. Jam Up Apparel and Horo tips. Horo.
Yeah, Kelly's a beast.
Yeah, both players doing some damage, right?
She also is a World Games gold medalist, which is kind of cool.
Nice.
It's very cool.
It's quite the resume.
Yeah. Yeah. Not too shabby, eh?
I think she would be hired with that resume.
She's getting the job. All right, so it looks like we're starting off here. Beans, she's trying to catch a little rhythm, get started well. I feel like this is kind of a little stop shot, right? She doesn't have to get too fancy
No, I think
here.
she's got to roll it in.
Does she got to roll it
I
up?
think she's got to go to the top rail.
Yep, sure does.
Yeah, she had
It's
a
kind
little
of
angle, I
tough,
guess.
right? Like all I had was her back of her head. I
Yeah.
wasn't exactly sure where she was at. A little tricky. There's a Christina Zlateva sighting
Yeah.
down there in the bottom right-hand corner.
I think she lined this up to look like she's going to go 2 rails around the 6. I think
Yeah,
if
maybe
she can.
she has too much angle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think she can draw it and hold it. So if she goes 2 rails.
Unless she can draw it to the long round out, we don't know just yet.
Oh, she underhit this one.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, a little bit.
A lot of it.
I think she'll be okay, though. I mean,
She's going to have to cut this
she
in
is.
the left corner pocket, I think. That's opening round jitters maybe. A little
She's taking
shaking
her extension.
shaking the nerves off. Ooh, she's going to thin this.
She's checking it out. She's testing out her options. She called her extension, so it gives her 40 extra seconds to kind of figure out what's going on. These ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock with 1 extension per rack. With the exception if they go hill-hill, they get to 7-7. They're allowed 2 extensions per rack.
I
Or
like
for
the
that
cut
rack.
in the lower right, right, guys?
She is, but
I
she's-
like it, but I think she has to consider the fact that she may bump the 9.
well, the
See?
the corner pocket's right there. She's going to have to put some kind of spin on it.
Yeah,
It's
she
a-
might make the 9 too.
It's a
Right? Yeah,
it's a real
maybe.
thin hit too. So she's going to have to. She's going to be moving that cue ball. I believe. It looks real thin, but that's almost why I almost like the other corner pocket.
Yeah, I saw what you were thinking too, but I think she can avoid the scratch a little easier than we think because she's so close she can get draw or follow on it.
Oh,
Yeah, good shot, good shot.
she bumped that 9, got it out of the way there.
And ended up good. So
Yeah, came with a tough shot and was able to draw into the 9 nice and thick and kind of hold the cue.
So in the last match, I wasn't actually in the booth, but I got to watch it from the sidelines. That looked like a great matchup there
Oh,
yeah, it
wow.
was.
with the Christinas.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Oh,
That was
wow.
a good one, huh?
I had $100 on Christina to win
Listen,
that
once I got my food, I was head down. I didn't see the rest of it.
The food's so good here.
I was so hungry. And the food is so good here.
No. Wow.
one. Wow.
Yeah, she's not going to be pleased with that. Looks like she maybe came up on the shot just a little bit at the end there.
She didn't try to do too much with that shot. She just accepted the cue, did a stop shot. Must have been a little off angle, or she put a little twist on the ball accidentally and twisted it out of the shot. Tough action that first set, first rack.
You see Kelly take a little breath there. She's settling into the shot. Starting over, it's been a long day for Kelly. Kelly's had to play quite a few matches this afternoon, so.
Yeah, the one loss side, you're in dead stroke, but you're working hard.
Yeah.
You're working real hard.
Working hard.
I'm not sure that she feels as though she's in dead stroke at the moment either. I was sitting with her eating, so.
Get a little fatigue setting in.
Yeah. And she just ate, so hopefully that'll work in her favor and instead of against her favor. I tend to find food comas regularly.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I eat before play, but.
You got to judge what you're going to eat and when you're going to eat it. You know, during the
Yep,
tournament.
absolutely.
Like you said, you eat the wrong food or too much, you get that food coma.
There you go. Kelly to break the balls. This is she breaks with the I think she got the new white rush break cue by Predator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual name of that is. Is it the Ghost? I don't know if it's called the Ghost.
I don't either. I'm not abreast with the company's different.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
another
names.
3-ball break.
But I know that that's their newest break cue model. So
Well, she'll be satisfied with that break, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this layup.
yeah, can't be mad about that.
You make the one and you're supposed to be out, and the one's not that difficult.
Considering the last match that we've seen her play on the stream, she's probably just pleased to have sight on the first ball after the break. She had a rough go in her matchup.
Yeah, the break wasn't quite
against
connecting
Yuki.
like she'd like.
Yeah.
She was mentioning that in the interview. She was a little disappointed the break wasn't connecting.
She's got to play this with a high right. Worked out nice.
As long as she doesn't get too straight, I guess she's all right. The 7's close enough to the pocket. She can just go back
Yeah.
and forth off the 7.
She can draw it back a little bit
Maybe-
and accept the cut on the
maybe
7.
maybe a foot, right?
Nope, just get where she's comfortable queuing and.
Yeah, 2 seconds, 1, 2, bam with
Mhm,
her, right?
yeah. You know, it's.
I like that.
I've obviously been commentating for 3 years on Kelly's matches, right? And sometimes I have a hard time doing commentary for her because you just get the explanation out and she's already on to the next
Yeah.
ball. Like, so sometimes I just watch.
Yeah.
Like, we talk about things. We talk about Kelly and, you know, what she's doing, what she's been up to, how she's traveling, you know. But
How her cats are.
yeah, I don't know anything about her cats.
Oh, she's got cats too.
I don't know.
But,
just,
but I do struggle with doing commentary for Kelly sometimes because she's so quick. Hence the nickname, right? Quick
Yeah,
Fire Kelly
makes
Fisher.
sense.
I do know that her and Wei Su Chen just recently returned, literally flew in the morning of their first matches here.
Really?
And they flew overnight on the red eye. So they got no sleep and came in and played. They each played, I believe, 2 matches that day. I mean,
Really?
Wei looked like she was walking around in a fog for the first day that I seen her, and she's much better now, of course. She'll be-
interesting approach.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm telling you. It was crazy. I was like, girls, you guys are warriors.
The jet lag is for real.
Yeah, they went on to the VNEA International Championships and did some workshops, etc. So that was pretty cool of them. Shout out to Steve Rao, their manager. He's doing a great job for these ladies, keeping them busy. All right, looks like Bean's a little stretched out over this. She's got the very butt end of her cue. And she's
Gonna-
went ahead and leaked
yeah.
that out into the open,
Just gonna
although
leave her distance.
yeah, it's difficult, but
Plus on the rail, this is definitely not an easy shot.
you know,
But something that if she just makes it, she'll have a look on the 3.
Yeah, people are saying,
Absolutely.
don't you take the red eye to sleep on the plane? Yeah.
So apparently, and I don't want to get too detailed about this, but Wei said she couldn't sleep at all, and she looks over and Kelly sprawled out snoring. Said Kelly was snoozing. She's like, so she got some sleep. Kelly was like, I didn't get that much sleep, you know.
Yeah, difficult shot being right on the rail.
Not the worst roll.
No, very fortunate there with the leave.
Oh. Man, there's just a lot of problems with this shot.
Yeah, not many solutions to stay alive on this shot.
No. Just a very fortunate roll there.
She's trying to thin it and get behind the 9.
I don't think she, I mean, she'd have to go maybe 2 rails to get behind the 9. That might be an option.
Well, looks like she's checking it out. We're about to see.
Yeah, that's what she's trying. She's trying to go 2 rails and get behind the 9.
Oh, there's a pocket. Oh, do it.
Yeah.
Sorry for the sound effects, guys. I'm like, oh.
She might have been better off kicking at that ball. You know what I mean? Kicking.
Yeah,
onto the
that
rail
could have
first.
been.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I was thinking of that, but then she was already down shooting the shot.
Yeah, so actually we kind of made a joke. And we might have jinxed the ladies a little joking around about it, but in Wisconsin, these two had to play each other. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, at the Dr. Pool Tour Championships. And I said, well, this match should take about 30 minutes because both of them play really quite quickly.
Yeah.
Right.
Beans actually slowed down quite a bit compared to when she first started playing on the tour. So, but back in the day, it was like a marathon match with these two. I mean,
Yeah.
like they were running running a sprint, really, is what it felt like. Looks like Kelly's a little backwards on this shot, but I think she can't tell if it
she can
clears
go
the
forward.
6, right? Or she
No, it goes by the 6, but I
back
think
cutting
she can play it forward and come 2 rails out of the corner for the 6 in the side.
all right.
That to me, that's just natural. Just roll it in.
Yeah, nothing
touch
fancy.
a right, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't have
Oh,
to do a lot.
Right. It's even
Straight
got
in the corner.
the
too.
corner, yeah. Yeah, either one was, I think, viable at that point, side of the corner. Then she just has to roll this in pretty much. She could punch it a little bit. I think the 7's low enough. I figured the 7 was low enough. She could have played the 7 in the corner.
Yeah, I like the way she played it. She got both options. She's probably going to play it in the side now, though,
Yeah.
and just slide over to the right side of the table.
Yeah, just really a natural shot. She doesn't have to get too creative here.
Nope.
Yeah, if she didn't like the side, she could use top right and go 2 rails, but that would require a huge stroke. I think she's just going to play it on the side.
Yeah, just a high ball pretty much, maybe a little bit of left.
Yeah, she chose to follow it and land right in perfect position. here.
Yep. Seems like we just started this match and she's going to be up 3-0 already.
I'm telling you, that's how these things go. That's hence why I said sometimes it's not even worth it to talk about the shot. Like you might as well just watch what she does.
Yeah, really good speed control there.
Oh yeah.
We can talk about what she did as opposed to what she's going to do.
Right, exactly. Just talk about how it's going, you know?
Yeah. It's like she was running a rack and 9 ball that one day and she shot the 9 in and the 7 hung up.
We might be getting a little slap happy here in the booth. Monkey fingers.
Well, you know, I still got the jokes, folks. So trying to keep you guys entertained a little bit.
Come with the sweet stuff.
Yeah.
All right, Kelly Fisher to break.
Okay, I suspect the 1, 6, and the 5 is going to be up table, possibly the 2. Okay, 1, 6, and 2, or 1, 5, and 2 got up table.
Right, and she's got the
little bit.
window to the
Yeah,
one.
she does. She's in a good spot right here.
I'll tell you what, when Kelly Fisher starts breaking the balls this way, being her opponent is not exciting.
Yeah, 1 to the 2 is pretty easy. The 2 to the 4 could lend a little bit of challenge. Probably the 4 in the side.
Yeah,
pocket.
I like that. Again, it all depends on where she gets on this shot here.
Yeah, she might actually pull back for the corner because she's pretty thick on the ball, but she'll check, see what's easiest for her. Looking like the side now. She just checks. She's good on the side. Probably 5 in the other side.
Yeah.
She'll just punch it over a little bit. Make sure not to get over that 8 too much.
She might just draw this one.
Yeah, 5 in the other side. I think.
Yeah. Get a little above the 5 if she can.
Yeah, probably want to pull back a hair just to get the draw angle going towards
Kelly,
the long rail.
I was going to say, I think Kelly might actually roll a bit forward on this because she likes to stun the ball for position.
Okay, okay.
See that? She prefers that angle.
Yeah.
This is good too. She'll stun and try to get the 3rd diamond, or draw and try to get the 3rd diamond. Not sure what she has. Okay, she came up a little short on this shot. She has to come with a good shot here.
This is a little thin.
Shoot that with a little draw. It kind of hugs the rail there. It makes the ball the pocket a little more accepting.
Yeah.
Of the shot.
Yeah, a little more love from the pocket.
Right.
Just like that. Looks like 4-0.
I think we've been in this match for all of like 12 minutes.
I don't think it's been 12 minutes.
I'm telling you, right?
7 maybe.
Bean's like, how do I slow this woman down? All right. So that was Kelly Fisher's break. It's like Bean will be trying to answer that. She may be taking a break.
Anything to put the brakes on. It's a half over already.
Yeah. I mean, maybe she'll get lucky, right? This food that Kelly just ate, maybe it'll settle like a brick while Bean's taking her break. Slow her down just a tad.
Well, that's true, too.
You know?
Try and let that food do its job and
Absolutely.
turn it to cement.
So we got some other matches going on, well, one other match, I believe, going on around the room right now. I think it's Christina Zlateva. And, is that Kawahara that she's playing?
I can't tell from here.
Or Juan Lin. I can't say it.
I don't think we have a camera going in that direction. Yeah, I don't think we can see.
Michael's like, I'm going to figure it out. We were trying to get some
He's got
scope on the other one.
He's got the remote cameras, but I don't think right now you want to mess with the cameras.
Yeah, from a different viewpoint we can, and then we can bring it back into the stream. Don't worry, Mikey Fingers. We got this.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, so it's Wan Ling Wing, I believe, if I'm correct.
I think these are the last 2 matches of the night, correct? I don't think they have a 9
Yes,
o'clock.
these are the last 2 matches of the night. And then tomorrow we will be producing the semifinals and the finals, and I believe both of those will be live on Billiard TV tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
oh, live on TV or
live
they-
on Billiard TV
nice.
tomorrow.
Nice.
Semifinals and final matchups. There we go. Got us some action, folks. Thanks, Mike. Look at you. Oh.
Which camera did he sneak in there for that one?
Mike is learning as he sits here. He's like, I got this. Doing a great job.
I pulled the little hamsters out, and they started working really, really hard.
Okay, so this is Kristina Zlateva versus, I think this is Wan Ling Wing, if I'm correct, from Taipei. Am I right there? Or is this Kawahara?
Don't know.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I've lost all my marbles. And I don't have my phone because it died. Kawahara. Thank you, Jay. I knew I was close.
Yeah, Kawahara's having quite the event, playing very strong.
Yeah, she is. And she's actually, I do believe this might be her first WPBA event. Now, I think she played, that's not nice. Don't say that, wee woo. I can't see them from where we're sitting. I apologize. I do think that when we partnered with the Predator Billiard Series for one season, that she may have played in one of those events.
Right.
But other than that, I think this is our first look at Kawahara.
Yeah, she's playing great. It's beautiful to watch her game.
Yeah, and I think I actually got to pop in. I wasn't in the booth for the commentary with her in the Allison match, right? I think you guys did that match.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's played killing the whole way.
Nice. Thanks, Jay. Look at this. Looking out for me because my phone died. I don't have all my information.
Okay, guys, I'm going to have to slip back to the other match.
Yeah,
here.
we're going back to the action. This is the feature matchup right here. Miss Kelly Fisher and Bean Hung.
She needs to put down a good break here.
Yeah, needs to connect. Looks like the 1-5-3-2 is going to be up table. She hit the wrong side of the rack. A little bit fortunate. She's got shape on the 2. 3 balls in a nasty little spot with the 5 and the 8 blocking it. This could be very hard to get position. Since she has such a thin cut on the 2, I don't know if she can just hold the cue there. If she can hold the cue there, she's all right. But I think she might be a little thinner than it looks.
Yeah, I think she can just roll this in. But if it is thinner, she can play with inside and come 3 rails.
Right. She's trying to double the rails, what he's saying. And she's looking at the other coming out wide. I think
she can play this like a 5-rail shot if it's really thin, 2 rails into the corner, up and 3 around.
But what she doesn't want to do is play this shot and get safe behind the 8 and the 5. That's her main concern. So she's going to try to find a route that keeps her in line as long as possible. The inside English one's hard to judge to make it come straight up.
Yeah. She might go like a 5-rail pattern here. Oh, she decided to play 2.
Yeah, I like her position here. She's going to land just perfectly.
You see what I mean, though, with the 5-rail? If she keeps going, 2 rails back around. But
yeah, she hit that really smooth and really, really good speed control there. Strong shot. Now she's probably going to go back and forth. Missed the 8 between around that second dime and then come back towards the 4. Playing for the 4 in the lower left corner. It's a tricky little shot. A little tough to hold the speed correct, but I think she's got a good hand on the table, especially with that last shot she just hit.
Yeah, if she can hit this thin enough and miss the 8, she's going to set up real nice.
Yeah, she hit that pretty well. She's going to land pretty thick on the ball, which is what she wants.
Nice. Yeah, perfect.
Now she can bounce off the rail nicely and get good position on this 5. That 7's in that nasty little spot, 3.5 diamonds up near the side pocket. So she'll want to get really good on this 5 so she can get nice on that 7. Yeah, it's a Weiwei and Tikach in the hot seat.
Yeah.
Hot seat match.
Yeah.
And that's tomorrow at 12.
That part I did know.
They come back tomorrow, I think, at 12. I don't know if that match goes off at 12, but I think they start playing again tomorrow at 12.
Do we know when the start time is, Lonnie? Is it 12?
I would assume it's 12 because I think that was agreed upon with Holden.
Okay, okay.
But we started at 11 today, so I don't really know.
Yeah, today
and like
was
I
early.
said, my phone's dead, and that's my source of all my information. So
Gotcha. She got
I'm on the
perfect
bad
shape.
side
So-
of this.
You're
Perfect
dead in the
shape.
water is what you're
I'm
saying.
dead. Like, I'm not even going to lie about it.
Guys, Digital Pool should tell us when the matches are
And
starting
these are
tomorrow.
Eastern time zone matchups, so if you are somewhere else in the country or in the world, just pay mention. Now, do you guys know with Digital Pool, does that, depending on where you are, will that change for you when
No
you're
idea.
looking at it? Do you know what I'm saying? Like if you're on the
You mean if I'm in China and
yeah,
I look up
like
Digital Pool, does it
yeah,
come up?
will it tell you our times in your time zone?
Oh, I don't
Curious
know.
about that. I'm about to be messaging Isaac and Zach like, hey, I got a question.
I know when I book
I bet Al would know the answer to
when
that.
I book lessons while I'm in another country, they come up all wrong when I get back to the States.
Yeah.
I know that, yeah.
So it does screw
So it
that
probably
up, huh?
switches. So it probably goes to
Huh.
the time that you're in.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jay. Boy, you are full of all kind of information. I am so grateful for you right now.
Okay, she hit that well, came up a little short, but she's got a nice shot on this. She's supposed to come through with this. She is stretching a little, so she might have to grab her extension. And she might call her extension.
Yeah, that'd be a smart move.
Well, these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock. Yep, they just called him. They're making her call her extension. You see the timekeeper back there recording exactly at what point in the match on what ball in what game they
Yeah.
use their extensions. He's pretty diligent, so.
A lot of detail right
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. I think it requires a very special person to be able to time keep. You know, you have to be able to tell them what ball they called
She
the
hit that
extension
one a little
on.
thick.
It's pretty
She-
cool.
Didn't want to miss that one.
I didn't expect her to miss that one.
No, she should have made that one.
Yeah, that was she
Mhm.
was in her kill zone there.
Kelly's not going to be mad about it. Wiped his feet a little bit, but
Yeah,
it got
took-
in there.
What's up, David? David saying hello, Killapadilla. Used to be the
Hi,
GM at
Dave.
Amsterdam Billiards. Great guy. Good to see you, David.
Oh, thanks, Carly. Yeah, I knew you would know too. For anybody who's not familiar, like you guys are welcome to step into the chat. There's it looks like little message windows. If you're not familiar with YouTube, you can click on that and you can join our chat. Our chat room's always kind of fun and exciting. There's always something going on in there.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do cool little polls. Sometimes there's just information that you may not get. Or, but be mindful if you guys ask us questions in there. Sometimes we're not watching the chat, so we may not see the questions. All right, Kelly Fisher.
5-0.
Man, she got away with one there, which didn't help being a lick.
And they get one timeout, correct? Per match?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she already took her timeout.
Yeah, Bean took hers after the fourth rack, I think it was.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, hope you're well too, bud.
Oh, Kelly
Oh,
Fisher
this
just
is a
got kicked in.
Oh,
This
Bad
is what
kick.
Bean needed right
This
now.
is.
This is exactly what she needed. Let's see if she can stay focused and
recover from that non-ball
yeah.
miss.
She
you
should
know.
be. This is
This is
a layout you would want.
absolutely.
You know, if you had to pay for a layout, this is what you'd pay for.
Well,
right
yeah,
here.
because the one leads to the 2, the 3 leads to the 4.
This is almost a Cosmo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is beautiful. But that 8 to 9 last time she came just a hair short on that 9 ball and missed a shot. I don't think any one of us thought she was going to miss.
Yeah.
She's just such a strong player. You don't expect her to miss an easier shot like that. And not that it's a hanger, guys, but it's just we get that shot so often that it's a very high percentage for the level of play that we're viewing.
All right, So she just wants to be mindful not to fall flat on this ball.
Yeah, which she steered against.
Yeah, but she's not as steep as I would like.
Yeah, she could have gone a little bit more, right? Like here, she's.
You got to play this forward, I think. High right, lots of spin, side spin, more side spin than high, but.
Yeah, I like this shot.
You really got to dig into the corner there and
Yeah.
get that cue ball back out.
You got to do more than you should be doing.
Yeah. But we all know, I mean, we're pool players like as well, you know, and I think we all know that sometimes you just fall flat and you got to, you know, you got to come with a little bit different, more creative shot to get back into line.
She don't like where she's at now.
She's all right.
I think she's just on the wrong side. She's going to go away from the 7.
I think if she draws this back just a tad, she can accept the cut on the 7 and then just play the 9 ball in the same pocket.
Yeah.
She's going to drift a little further away from the 7 now, I think, towards that side pocket. Yeah, see, I didn't.
Yeah.
She was in the wrong angle. In that position, she almost would be better off rolling it in and playing the 7 to the opposite corner.
Oh, playing short side, yeah?
Yeah, it just seemed like pocket speed would have put her in that general area where she should have been okay.
Yeah, sometimes we, as players, think we can do too much, and I think she got in a position where she said, you know, if I power this stroke, I can get, you know.
Yeah.
Get back in line.
Get back in line, and she just wasn't able to power it enough. But this is pretty natural. She makes this with follow. She shouldn't. Oh, she's digging in. Maybe the scratch is in play. Little risky going into the 9 here if she hits the 9. Okay, she did use follow.
All right. She needs it to go just a little bit. Yeah, girl.
Beautiful shape.
Wow, she's going to.
Got a little nervous there for a second.
She's
But
going
hit it well.
She's definitely going to take a breather.
She's going to make sure she makes that one.
Yeah. Whew.
Take that extra couple seconds there. All right, Sabine's got on the board here. That's great. Let's do a quick shout out here while we're at it. Let's do a shout out. Let's see. Mezz Q's, the presenting sponsor for this event alongside Raxx here in West Hempstead, New York. And also the tour sponsors that are always with us, and we're so grateful for them. Simonis, Aramith, Diamond Billiard Products, Digital Pool, and now currently we've picked up a couple new ones. We've got How Tips, Kamui brand on board, as well as Big Family Custom Creation. So if you're familiar with any of them or if you're not familiar, go check out their socials, give them some love, send them tell them the WPBA sent you.
She's got it was a great break, but she's got a lot of body movement. I just noticed with her break, like she kind of sways.
Oh, okay. Excuse me for a second.
Yeah,
I had to mute my mic, take care of something.
Little something going on there.
I don't have a booth for people to pop in and bug me this time, so. Picking on Michael. He's like an eating machine.
And once again, I didn't
3
hear the
meals
lunch
a day.
call. Did you hear the lunch call?
No, I mean, I'm telling you, this guy eats like
I-
a champ. He's skinny, too. I don't get it.
So you guys banked this 4 rails, right? Long, short, long, short, back to the other side of the table.
Are there any more rails to hit?
Yeah, I mean, she can hit all of them, I think, right here.
She definitely
Yeah,
can.
she's doing a little diamond
I think
move,
that there's just 2 rails out and put the cue on the
Ooh,
7-9.
look at this
Yeah,
shot. That was a great shot.
I actually, I think she meant to get right into the 7-9.
She played that. Yeah, she absolutely played for that. That was a great shot.
Very
Nice
simple,
touch.
very simple, but very effective
Interesting.
shot. Now, can she hit this thick and get the cue behind the 3-9, 2 rails?
Hit it
She-
thick.
Hit the 3 and go
I feel
behind
she's
the 9.
kicking it.
No,
this
yeah,
ball,
she
too.
has
to
play
play 2
I
rails.
thought, oh, okay. I thought you meant like
Yeah,
she,
kick 2
she could
rails,
see
hit it
the edge
thick.
of it.
I think she hit that a little hard. I would have hit that soft. Try to get him behind being behind the 7 and 9.
The speed was just a tad off for Kelly there. We'll see. I don't think that if as long as Bean can see this 3 ball, I don't see Kelly getting back to the table here.
Right.
I know the 7's a little wonky, but that's okay.
Well, the 7-9 looks like it's pretty straight, and based on where the 5 is, that could
She
be
may just lay right up into
right,
it.
that could be a very good option.
Lay up to the combo.
2 rails around the 5 here.
Yeah.
Oh, she played short side.
She did not play that the way she wanted to play that.
Man, Bean, come on, man. You're making me a liar.
Can she go in the side and squeeze between the 8 and the 9,
Yeah.
one rail or two rails to
I
the
like
7?
that. I like that.
Yeah, okay, Jay, I'll give this shout out about it. So I don't know if anyone noticed. I noticed when it happened. She shot the 9 ball left-handed. She changed hands. The last 9 ball, Bean did. Nobody said anything about it. So Jay's like, did nobody? No, nobody mentioned it. So
I actually saw it too.
I was like, I noticed it, but I mean, like, I don't know. I was just happy she made it. I was glad she took the extra time. Maybe that's what she needed, right?
Yeah, I'm a little surprised she's playing it safe here. That one rail towards the left side of the table is pretty natural, playing the 4 on the side. And I don't like letting Kelly back to the table.
Yeah, I think I would have been aggressive on that shot too, and went
Yeah.
for it. I think it's going to lend to natural position if it goes in.
Yeah, she didn't have to slam it to go on the side and go up table.
Yeah.
You know.
I think that Bean's probably going to get kind of conservative here, right? You know, I don't see her getting too aggressive. She's way down in the count.
She might have to become aggressive at that
I
point.
agree with you, but sometimes mentally that's not what happens to us, right? We get passive.
Oh, she just got. Okay, Bean played the right shot.
I'm going to leave that alone, right? Mike's
Yeah,
like,
it
never
worked
mind.
out. It worked
You
landed
win,
perfectly.
You win this battle.
Yeah. This is. I was wrong.
Now, does she hold it for the combo, or does she draw a pack past the 7?
I think
it's
depending
pretty
on her
easy to
reach,
slide,
right? I think she's just going to slide over.
Yeah, a little slippy slide to the left side. She just
Yeah.
looked to make sure she got good on the 7.
Yeah, slide over and shoot the 7 in the same pocket.
She's got the extension, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
It's always tricky with the extension.
Yeah, she's good. She's good.
Just.
She can even draw off the 9 if she
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah.
the correct angle on the 7 to get to the 9. She can use the 9 to help her over.
Yeah, I like that.
Guys, thanks for all the hellos. There's a couple Michaels here, so I'll just say thank you for both of us.
Yeah.
Which Michael are you talking about? All right, don't forget too, guys, we are producing a free stream. So if anybody would like to donate to the WPBA, you can go ahead and go to WPBA.com and check it out. There's a tab for donations to the stream. You can do it that way. You can also click on the little money symbol icon right next to your chat box. That little money symbol will take you to a place to do a super chat donation. And if you do, we'll give you a shout out on the stream. And you can also purchase a set of Aramith Pro Cup Series balls at WPBA.com/store. All those proceeds also go to helping us produce and promote and give you the best content.
Okay, she just accepted the side pocket there. Nice
Yeah.
clean shot.
Do you think she could have rolled down just a tad further? though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, using a bridge is,
Right.
you know, touchy as it is. I'm glad she didn't decide to try and power it 2 rails. You know, because when you start to do that with the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Get in trouble.
you can get in trouble.
Yeah,
All right.
Mike
nice.
Bads is pretty awesome.
The crowd liked that 9-ball shot there.
I'll put a little vouch in for Mike Bads here.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Dave.
Also known as Michael Fingers.
Mikey Fingers.
Yeah, for sure. You know, whatever is most convenient for you guys, we appreciate any donations. So any donations is better than no donations.
It all helps, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, we don't grow and continue to be able to bring you guys this stuff for free without the help of those of you who can afford to do so. So thank you so much if you can. If you can't, please enjoy the stream. That's why we're bringing it to you, you know.
Yeah, it's a free stream, guys.
Yeah, we
glad you guys
appreciate
are
it,
able to see it.
We appreciate you guys checking it out and giving these ladies the love they deserve. So stay tuned. It's going to get better.
It's hard to see better performances than what we've been seeing the
I'll
last
tell you,
couple days. It
well,
really is.
tomorrow's going to get pretty gritty. I think tomorrow's going to be a barn burner. It's going to be a good one.
Looks like the 1-8-6-2 is going to be up table, and the 3 should be in the corner. Okay, the 1 ball hit the side pocket, and the 8 ball hit the side pocket.
Yeah, might have squeaked out past the 9. She might have a shot on the 1.
She might not be able to get to the 2. I think she can go between the 9 and the 5, one rail up.
High right.
Yeah, maybe even just a straight top. She might be okay. She'd prefer not to use right English since she's close to the
you
rail.
don't want to try to get, Well, and two, right, using that high ball like that, that puts the left-hand corner pocket in play. Oh, she could see the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about the cross bank on it.
Come
I was
on
like, really?
now.
She can see it.
Come
I
on
don't-
now.
I ate.
Hey,
Once I eat, I
hey.
turn into like a coma patient.
I was going to say, you put some food away, and all of a sudden it's
It's what happens.
your
like-
phone's not working, you're
I
missing
know.
shots.
I'm a mess, Mikey.
You're missing shots. You're missing shots in the booth. That's tough.
That's true.
tough action.
I missed a shot from the booth, I think it was once, and I think it was 2002.
My Fargo
think.
went from 900 to 850 like quick.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's my booth Fargo, by the way.
See, now I think she was trying to get all the way to the right side so she could just come one rail down. Now she probably has to go.
Got to stretch out.
High
She's going to
ball.
go grab her extension
Yeah,
here.
it's just a high ball.
Yeah, high ball, but she doesn't want to get close to the left rail, so either she's going to use inside English to make sure she gets off the left rail or just a little touch of right.
Kelly's going to be stretched out over the table. She's shooting with her Predator icon playing cue.
Yeah, she's a little inside just to make sure she's not frozen to the rail as she goes towards the 9. I like that position play.
Yeah, perfect.
That wasn't a crazy easy out. You know,
No.
that the opening shot was pretty demanding. She got really good position. I feel like the
Beautiful.
cue just jumped there into the stop position. Right.
It's like Kelly says, you do this now. I need autopilot for mine.
Troy. Yeah, Troy, you got it. You know,
I know he's worried about his cats.
you found me out.
Worried about his cats. He's got to get home and feed them. All right, 6-2 in favor of Kelly Fisher.
Yeah, this is getting down to it. Bean has to win this rack to really have any chance of continuing. Because if Kelly wins, she's on the hill. She has the break. This could be it. So.
This could be all the marbles.
Oh,
All right.
wow. Good break.
2's in.
Oh,
5
look
is
at
in.
that.
8's going to
Easy
get out of the way.
Ball. Well,
The 5
I
might
think
be in
she
the way.
can see it, but
She
I
might.
can't.
Yeah, she might be able to see it.
Is the 5
I
in
mean,
the way?
she can
Does have to
see
play the
it, but I
combo?
mean, at what level can she see it? Can she see a quarter of the ball, a half of the ball?
Hey, you know what?
Does she have full ball?
If,
You know.
if she can only see a quarter of the ball, I almost kind of like playing a cue behind the 5.
It's a good shot. You got to fade the scratch, though. Got to hit it really well.
Yeah, well, she has the whole ball, too. She can play like a – she can play a couple of things. She might be able to play one rail behind the 5 with the 1.
She might be able to play the combo, guys, and just contain the table. Play the 1-5 combo, then play the 1. It's not completely unreasonable to play this combo. As a straight pull player, you know, we play these shots all the time.
I'm not sure she can see that much of the 1, but that would be a great option.
See what Bean opts to do here.
Okay, she played your shot.
I like that shot. Cross bank. She
Almost made it, though.
Yeah, she got –
Yeah, she didn't get under the 5 though.
But if she made it, she would have been in trouble.
Well, she would have been in trouble. I don't think she intended to make it.
Yeah, she probably didn't want to play it that close to the corner.
I think Kelly's got to play this rail first. I mean, she could play it straight in, but there's a chance of following the cue in. You know, I mean, I've seen that happen.
Yeah, she's looking at the rail first. I'm with you 1,000% on that shot. But I don't force this. I'm going to play the 3 up table where the cue is now in
Right.
the upper left corner.
Absolutely. Yes.
She has to have to play the crazy good
Oof.
shot that Christina
She's
played.
going to get the reward.
Jumpy,
Second place.
bouncy, bouncy. Right, jump shots to move here. Yeah, zero
That's what she's
hesitation.
going to do.
I think it's the best shot. I don't think it kicks good here. Everyone's become too proficient with the jump cues. You have to make this is a jump she's supposed to make.
Now, Bean is a Zen sponsored Zen Q custom Q sponsored player, but I do know that she jumps with the Predator Air Rush.
Yeah, nice shot there. You know, those are shots that I'd say she's actually better than 50-50 to make. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Probably in the 70% range, maybe even up from there. Now
She's in a weird spot right here.
Very weird spot. Lot of blockers. Can she go 3 rails and hit the 6 and go down table?
She might be able to go between the 6 and 9 and just have a cut on the 5. Which, hey, sometimes you just have to settle. You know what I mean? You can't try and get too cute.
Too late.
If she can see it, that would be awesome. You know.
Yeah.
She might be able to come behind the 6. I don't think she can get behind the 8.
Yeah, the only thing that worries me about that, right, is what if she cuts it? I mean, the direction she's got to throw the 3 to get the cue behind the 6-8. Is that what you're saying? Put the cue behind it?
No. She's going to cut. I'm saying she cuts the 3 in.
Oh, okay.
In the side, and the cue naturally goes 3 rails that way.
I thought you were meant for playing safety. I was like,
no, safety from
she
here.
She could accidentally. See, that's the safety that I saw, actually.
Yeah.
That's where I was going with it. The point was, if she plays it under the 6-9 with the cue, then the 3 could possibly get pocketed, and then she's going to have no shot on the 5. I liked playing it crossing over the 3, putting the cue to that end rail, and
I like
putting
the way
3
she
back
played
across table. That's what I thought. That's what I was trying to get at, but I was so confused by the prior. That's why I'm not allowed to eat, y'all.
I was about to say, there's a good 2-way shot.
Yeah.
Because she could have played that in the corner and gotten position on the 5 like she has now.
Now, is Kelly jumping this, or is she just a little massaying?
Looks like
She's
a little
jumping.
massé.
She's jumping, I think.
Well, full cue. Yeah, she's got a break cue. Yeah, you're right.
That's.
Oh, that might go. Nope, not enough steam.
Is she going to get another roll here?
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
just
did.
put the hand up.
Well,
Hey, I'm
hey,
sorry.
you know what? When you're playing good, you get the rolls, right?
I'm sorry.
Well, that's usually how it works. All right, Beans back to the table here. We'll see what she goes. She's got to get up and over quite a ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bouncy. Is that what it was earlier, Michael?
Yeah, bouncy, a little
bouncy. That's what's going to happen after she gets over this 8 ball. Some bouncy.
Yeah, good shot. Good shot.
Good hit.
A little bit of a bad roll, but a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a little discouraging, right? You know, you've already been left kind of, fortunately for the other player a couple times.
Yeah.
And then you go and make a great shot, and
you still get
you
no
get
love.
another bad roll.
You get no love.
Like,
yeah.
oh, my gosh. It's like, going uphill.
Yeah, and she's got to play quasi-safe here. She can't play a really strong safe, meaning that Kelly's going to be able to see the ball with whatever she plays.
Absolutely. She can.
No, she hit the
get
she
it
hit the
all
5
way
real
underneath
thick.
it.
She hit the wrong side.
She hit the 5 real thick.
Yeah, anything she had there was fraught with peril. I might have just decided to go all out for the bank there and played position and taken my dice just because she kind of had to force something, I think. The safety was tough.
Yeah.
The bank's tough, but if I make the bank, I win. Oh, wow. Okay. This is an opportunity she needed.
She was up and walking through that ball before it even made contact.
Do you guys like 4L position here?
I don't know if I do. I mean, I think you can play this with like a center ball. I start out center always. And then just maybe a little bit of right. Just to come down past the 8 and take the cut because it's natural position for the 8.
That's what I'm asking.
Well, it looks like that's what Bean's looking at. Yeah, I think that's another one, right? It's a field thing.
Yeah.
Like if you're feeling good and you feel like you're gonna fall in that window, but Bean unfortunately hasn't been blessed with that in this match. So I think she's gonna be a little more timid on the shot and kind of lay up and just accept the shot.
Yeah, she played it well.
She played it with left, right?
Yeah.
I actually like the inside shot too.
Yeah, she played this a little further. I think the cue went a little further than she wanted, but
she should be okay. I mean, she just has to make the ball. I don't think there's no scratch involved. And she'll have either corner depending on speed.
Yeah, I think we're both agreeing that the speed kind of demands corner as opposed to side. If she gets the side pocket.
She's going to draw this, it looks like.
Yeah, low outside. I think she's playing for
she's going to drag it past the side.
For the right side, but she'll probably have the corner.
She actually
she was able to hold
overcut that a tiny bit.
Yeah,
able to
she's
hold
good.
it for the side.
Yeah, nice shot. Nice. She needed that one. She has to get this win.
Guys, just checking something. Can you hear me okay? I feel like my mic might have been a little close to my mouth and you could hear me breathing. So just let me know if you guys can't hear me.
You were Darth Vadering us?
I think so. It's either me or someone else, but I just pulled it away to see if it's me.
Knows.
Okay, nice shot.
We have Darth Vader doing commentary, folks.
Luke.
I am your father.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh, gosh. All right. Yeah, girl. She's got back. She's got to keep just taking every little bit she can take and try to get it something rolling here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for her, it's Kelly Fisher's break, and unless, you know, something wonky happens, Kelly typically has good results from her
She's been doing
break.
the break and run show this set, huh?
You never know, though. These matches, they do weird things. Like the bleh.
You good? You want to sit down?
The momentum changes is so intense. All right, here you go. We got Kristina Zliteva in action. She's fighting for her tournament life as well. This is a B-side matchup.
Good shot. We don't know what the score is.
She's one of my
right?
favorite lefties.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's pretty steady. All right,
Yeah,
Kelly Fisher to break.
Quite a few lefties, the players playing, right?
Yeah, there are quite a few.
In the female tour, that.
Yeah, it's not as uncommon as it used to be. You're seeing it a little more, but I think that there's just so many more players, so many top-level players. It's crazy.
Yeah, Kristina did make that last ball. The last 9 ball, just so you guys know.
Nice.
Well, this is a demanding shot, huh?
Yeah.
Tough action here.
And she's over the. If she's over the 5, I think you gotta roll this in.
You don't
and
go
try
back
and get.
forth?
You have to, yeah, but you gotta try and get under the 4. You know, from where she was, that was an extremely difficult shot.
It's another opportunity for Bean.
Yeah.
Big opportunity that she needed again. Now, I think she can actually spin this. Well, she could spin it, but I think she can just come one rail out and play it in the upper corner if she wants.
She looks like she's playing it in the corner.
Oh, I think this is a side pocket. No, maybe I'm wrong.
It could be real thin for the side. You know, that's a small pocket.
Yeah, it's hard to see what angle exactly she has, but she looks like she's going for the corner, like you said. She's got to play good speed for the 4. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this position for the 4 because now she's going towards the 7. I don't like this at all. Can she go between the 7 and the corner pocket?
I think so. I think so.
That's a very sensitive shot.
Absolutely. I mean, if she goes off the 7, she hits it a little thick, she scratches.
If she goes straight into the corner, she scratches. Yeah, it's a bit tough.
She does have a little room. She could elevate and draw between the 6 and 7 and come up. If she hits either one of them, she might still be good on the 5.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? If she comes off the end rail, middle of the end rail, towards the 6, if she hits the 6.
Your shot might be better just to avoid the scratch at all costs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe she can go forward and hit the long rail first.
I don't think she can hit the long rail.
Well, she's using a top ball. Okay, she was able to get in between.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Nice.
shot. Very well played. That's much easier to look, guys. She had to see and feel the tangent to get that right in between that window. Very strong shot.
Yeah, she played it nice with a little check spin to come straight back up. Didn't have to overwork it.
Oh, sorry about the spoiler, guys. I apologize.
She ended up being dead straight.
This is obviously a very easy option if she was straight, so nice position, but not too demanding. And again, I like to get to the right side of the 7 if possible, so I can just pivot one rail towards the 9. Since the 9's favoring the right side of the table, I'd like to hit the left rail and go towards it.
That's what she's going to do. How straight is she? Does she have angle?
Even if she doesn't have angle, she can draw straight back, right?
Yeah, but now you're going to be stuck kind of near the side pocket. That's a difficult shot on the 9.
Near the side pocket, near the rail.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
She's going to go forward.
Yeah, she has angle then.
Yeah.
Not much, though. She really
That was
forced it to
fine.
get out.
Yeah, that was fine.
It was a very high-quality shot.
We saw a couple of shots like that this week where the player followed right in.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
they couldn't get that angle.
Was it Joanne did that last night, I think?
Angela Janik did it this morning.
Yeah. Bean's not going anywhere yet. She wants this match. She's fighting for it.
All right. I have no idea what the score is on this match. This looks like a Kristina Zlateva Kawahara match, right?
Yeah, exactly. The score doesn't matter. We get to see good pool, right?
Yeah. It's all good. Just run out a lot.
Are they keeping score?
Oh, I promise these girls are keeping score. We're at the business end of this event.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. So we got some good stuff coming forward. We got Christina Tkach playing Wei Su Chen for the hot seat tomorrow. Matches will resume at noon tomorrow, so this is the last match for the evening, I believe.
She's really gearing up to do this break shot.
Watch the motion she puts in. Her whole body sways.
Yeah, she does the back and forth, use the hips into it. Yeah. Yeah, she's we're gonna have to call in a soft break.
Oh boy, she wants that to stop.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, there's no soft break in Bean, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like these ladies. I mean, you can just see the amount of time they've put into to making their break. Great. And they can do it from multiple ways. They can cross, they can cut break it. They can, they can do from either side. They can adjust the speed. I mean, they're just, you can see the amount of work they've put into it. So if one thing's not working, they're definitely moving on to the next.
She's going to try and get it with the 9 here.
Looks like the Slayer is up 4-2, according to the chat room. Thanks, guys.
Nicely played.
I like the 2-rail kick here.
Yeah. I
Come
think
underneath.
I think it offers separation.
Why does Kelly have so many sticks? What's
Why not?
going on here?
She wants to jump this.
She does.
But I don't
like the jump, but
No,
she
me
wants to
neither.
jump it. Yeah. The 6 ball is kind of eclipsing it too. Like, I think the 2-rail kick's the move.
For sure.
Yeah, she agrees. Okay. You're just teasing us a little. I mean, she's not guaranteed to save her by any means, but if she gets a good roll, this is the way she's going to get it. I don't think it's off the jump.
That wasn't good.
Bean says, oh, I'm coming in.
Yeah, thank you.
Time to get magical.
Yeah.
I'm going to start planting some seeds. I had to. So I got to laugh like 10 minutes later, so you know it's good if she laughs like 10 minutes later.
I mean, we're trying, right? All right.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like Bean's got a real opportunity here. She needs to get this match back a little bit closer. Get that lead to 1 and see if she can get something rolling again. Who just broke that last rack? Bean? Bean did. Yeah.
Zlateva just miscued actually on the break. I'm not even sure what happens in that scenario.
I heard that.
Since it's alternate break, I'm not sure how that works.
So I believe that the rule is if she doesn't make contact to the rack. I don't know if she made contact. Did she make contact?
She did not, no.
So I'm wondering with the not making contact if she doesn't get that back. But it technically would be classified as a foul, right?
I think, I think you should lose.
I think Dean's
your
coming in
shot.
to clarify that rule for the ladies,
Yeah, it should
You
be
just don't see it a lot, right? So
yeah, should be loss of set.
I think
right,
it's
guys?
lost. You're going to get drop kicked by KZ when she gets over here. She's going to be like, oh, really?
She knows I'm
No, I think
loss of set, huh?
teasing. Yeah, it's
that's
tough
a
action
lot.
here, right?
You're
tough.
tough.
Action.
Like, tough guy. We don't want him directing our tournaments.
No, what,
We're in trouble.
What is she doing here?
I don't-
Corner?
Yeah. No.
All right, so
she?
she does lose the break, I believe.
Okay, then does the alternate break?
So that would be a foul.
So then her opponent's going to get 2 breaks in a row then.
Basically, it's like a total punishment, right?
Yep. So she can't play a
And
safe
she
off
could
the
tie
one.
this back up, you know? She could tie that back up right here with these 2 racks.
Yeah, her opponent is playing a safe off the one, I think. So I don't think it is a. I'm not sure if that's. What
So
the
she
rule
just
is.
has to shoot.
She gets
from
ball in
there?
hand, I
Yeah,
guess.
ball in hand
right?
and play a safe off the one
Oh
if she wants.
my goodness. Now she's going to try the old 3 fouler, huh?
Yeah,
Man.
tough action.
Okay, Mikey Fingers, you got to stay in this match,
Yeah,
buddy.
She's
She's
going over to
gone.
sweat what's going on.
She's gone.
I can do a little side action here for
Yeah.
the people at home.
Now, what do you think she's going to do here? Because the 7-8 are in a funny position for where she's at.
Yeah, I think she can go 1 rail between the 7 and 9 and come towards the 7.
I don't
in the
even like the
corner.
1 rail. I think just roll the 6 in. She wants to get on that 7.
Yeah, she wants it in the side. She
She-
doesn't want to
she-
land on the side I think she landed on.
That's why I just figured you play a soft shot, roll it, and play the 7 up table.
All right.
Right.
You know, you play the 7 up table, and there's no issues. Because now, like you said, she's on the wrong side of the 7 ball. You know, so what do you do here? Roll it in and play the up past, play the 8
She's
up
got it
past
now,
the
right?
side?
She doesn't have a choice. She got there.
No, yeah, but she got there, huh?
She got there.
Oh, Jazz, well, welcome.
All attention on pocketing the ball from here.
Don't go anywhere. It's going to get better. Actually, this is the last match for today, but we're going to start tomorrow at noon Eastern Central Time. Come back and enjoy the show.
You kind of just roll this in a little bit and a little bit of draw maybe? Or you go hit it hard and get past the 9?
I go to the other side, I think.
I think she just got to soft roll it.
She's just going to make it.
There you
She's
go.
totally
There you
soft.
go.
Let's not get too creative. Let's just pocket the ball and
Pound it, go 2 rails back and forth. No?
Yeah, with a little outside high.
Michael's getting all crazy over here.
Hijacked up. No?
All right, look at this, folks.
You put that high draw stroke
All right,
on it
let's
and
jump
you
over
work
here
wonders.
and see what happens. So we're going to kind of, Michael, kind of explain what happened here to the
So-
people at home.
So Zlativa miscued on the break, and her opponent,
Kawahara.
Kawahara, played a safe off the 1, and then they've been in a kick-safe battle from there.
Kind of an interesting
hit.
play. I was intrigued by that, actually. I'd never really seen that happen. So I learned something from this today.
Anytime we can learn something new, that's great. And it looks like the table we were watching is taking a break, so guys, just keep me abreast if they start to rack on that table. But we're watching the other table for a little
Yeah,
bit.
this is our bonus table, and the feature table has been taking a player break. So they're allowed a 1 break per match. So
So even though Zlativa had a safety from ball in hand on the first one, she was not the one that got punished, right? She ends up she's shooting on the 2 now, so she
yeah,
must have
no,
outmoved
she
the
made a
safety
solid
battle.
kick on the 1. And then it just started a little bit of a battle for them. For those of you guys who are just joining us, and Jazz here, you know, it seems to be you're new to the sport. Thank you for tuning in. Kristina Zliteva here, who's shooting on the screen in front of you. She is actually from Bulgaria. So we have some great competition in billiards, and we're pretty excited to have you. So welcome.
Oh, she wants us to slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
I think she's okay. I mean,
Yeah, jump cue's coming out probably though.
yeah, from here I like the jump cue.
Unless she can cut it in the upper, or I guess lower right corner.
I just feel like the way she's looking at it, maybe she doesn't have all of the ball.
No, that's why the jump shot. From here, you play it in the
Yeah.
bottom corner, like right in front of you, and she might be able to get a little draw on it and get positioned for the 4, or at least a look at the 4.
Or she's thinking of tying up the ball, but I think that I think she
I
might
don't-
be able to cut it.
Yeah, I don't like tying anything up from here. I don't think.
Kelly Fisher is our feature matchup. The girls were on a player break, so we popped over to a side table. We will be back in action with Kelly and Bean here shortly.
Yeah, as soon as they return from their break, guys, we'll return to their table.
Absolutely. We do have some Canadian players on tour with us. Actually, we have a 19-time Canadian champion. Her name is Brittany Bryant. If you would like to Google her, you would get a lot of information about Brittany. We also have Veronique Menard, who's a multi-time Canadian champion as well. So if you're from Canada, you might have some great people to root for. They're very talented players. Actually, Brittany Bryant just beat one of the best that's ever played the game in this tournament. So
Yeah, she did.
on her before she was exited. All right, this is pretty interesting.
Yeah,
She's
she did
elevating.
pull out her jump cue.
Yeah. She's going for the jump. She's trying to get position on the pink 4 ball there, the other end of the table. Oh, snaps. Get out of there, ball.
Yeah,
wow.
she played a good hit. She didn't get the draw on
The
it, but
crowd liked that
yeah,
one.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that'll be on the highlight reel.
Yes.
I kind of like playing this to get behind the 7. You know, instead of just giving her a wall with the 5, 9, and 8, I kind of like trying to get behind the 7. That would be a devastating safety.
Right, guys, the other players are returning to the table, so as soon as it's racked, we're going to have to swing back over.
Don't hit it, don't hit it.
Oh, she was so close to being
Yeah,
perfect.
that would have been a really brutal safety because you can't go low. You know, she wouldn't have been able to hit the low rail, the short rail on the bottom there. But now I think she's got to look at it.
Yeah, she's got a window with a view.
Yeah. She's going to try and get below the balls.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was not great.
All right.
Got Bobby Patron in the house checking out the matches. No, sir. No, sir.
All right, we're back in action on our feature table.
Yeah.
Hate to leave that last rack, folks, but this is our feature matchup right here. This is Kelly Fisher versus Bean Hung.
This match tightened up.
Yeah, it has.
It was almost.
It was a runaway at first,
yeah,
right?
it was the Kelly Fisher
And then
show.
momentum shift, and here we are, folks.
Yeah, nice and close match. We like those for the stream.
So Kelly Fisher resides in Scotland in the UK. She's currently ranked number 2 on the WPBA
She
tour.
got kicked.
Yeah,
No,
she didn't get the bad kick.
she got close to the bad
And
kick.
that's not a bad position to be in for Kelly Fisher.
Oh.
This might just get her on the hill.
Yeah, she'll take it.
And that was a legal break, right? The 2 passed?
Yeah, she made 2 balls and the 2's passed.
Okay.
So she,
Looks like the 2's on the border, but that's probably
she
just my
complied
vision.
with the break rule.
Well, it's just got to break the plane, so it doesn't even have to cross.
Oh, okay. I
It
thought the
just-
base had to be. Okay.
No,
I
it
gotcha.
just has to break the plane.
You guys are welcome to go to digitalpool.com. If you want to check it out, go to the Raxx Mezz, WPBA Raxx Mezz Invitational. If you click on that, there's a place where you can view live scoring. There's tabs for the bracket. Just go ahead and check it out, and you can follow along with your favorite players.
She didn't want that.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Just all-out safety, right?
I don't know. I mean, how do you play the safety from here? You thin it, kind of.
Man.
Bank the 2 to the middle diamond.
Yeah, you got to thin it and just
the cue ball
get
as
it back
close
to
to
the
the 5
middle,
as
just
possible.
like
I'm gonna say she's
that.
got to watch out for the 5.
As close to the 5 as
Just
possible. Slow
under
down,
it would
slow
be
down.
great,
Yep,
right?
that's the
Yeah,
move.
there
That
you go.
I think looked really good. I don't think she can see it.
That looked like a professional shot.
So tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow we'll be live for the semifinals and the finals matchups. So I'm laughing at these fellas. We're getting a little bit slap happy in the booth, fellas. So we'll be back in action tomorrow starting at noon Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, she's got to play 2 rails. She's trying to kick this in.
Yeah, this is a tough shot. She's in. Great shot by Kelly to get under that 5.
That was a
a
great
big deal.
shot.
Yeah, it was a really
Great
good
shot.
Really good hit.
And really, you know, if you think about it, she knows Bean's making a push back at it. So you know, it's a pretty big amount of pressure to execute that shot at this moment.
She had to come with it.
Yeah, if she doesn't execute the shot well, she's definitely getting the match tied up. So.
Yeah, even being able to see the two clean was a big deal to make sure that she really trapped her.
A little separation.
Half the battle was making it.
Okay,
Was
can she
hitting
get
it, and
shape on the 4?
She can, but she has to do something. You know what I mean? She just can't roll it in.
Right. This is the low outside, I believe.
But
and, just enough speed to get past the 9 if possible.
Right, or high right and take a cut on the 4. That might be what she's doing. Yeah,
boy.
see, that didn't have to come out good. It did not have to come out good.
This is gonna.
It kind of did come out good for her. Can she bank it into the 7?
Yeah, I like that.
I like the bank too. I like being a little more aggressive here.
It's a big ball, that 7.
It is.
You know, I think you played us a little short, just a little short of the pocket, and this is pretty much pocket speed. The cue's going to come 2 rails.
You just want to get the cue towards the center. You don't want the cue to travel too far. I wouldn't use a draw shot. I'd use a center ball.
High, just a high left.
I think is she banking it at all? I think she's coming around and.
Yeah, she's
she
banking.
is. Okay.
I didn't like the speed on
boy,
that.
Watch the cue.
I would have played the cue ball a little different, but she ended up good. You know, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
To the rail.
She was.
Great shot.
She was.
This right here is a true stroke tester, isn't it?
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what she can do here. I don't know if she can go into the 4. She might be able to.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't look it. You know, she's just going to have to hit it and then play safe on the 4.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
She's only got high on the cue ball, so
try to get to the right side of the ball.
She might be able to clip. Might be able to clip the 4.
Make the ball the key. That's the shot. Roll up on the 9.
I think we got a safety coming here.
Yeah. She's going to try and fuse the cue to the 9 ball.
Yeah, she's got a freezer on the 9 though. Take away any natural kicks. Make her have to go to a kick that's forced rather than give her opportunities.
Yeah, she did. She's a little bit of that left-handed prowess, right? She's pretty good at that.
That was a good shot. That was a good shot.
That was a good shot.
All right.
And she didn't get the 4 all the way to the rail, which is even better because it's easier to calculate the kick if the 4 is on the rail.
And she didn't quite get the cue ball froze up to the 9 either, so I think that, I mean, I favor Kelly to make a legal hit. Now, whether or not she'll pocket the pink 4, I don't know, but I favor her to make a solid hit on it.
Yeah, I think she's got a 1 rail.
Does she have this way?
Well, if you look at the shadows of the balls.
Yeah, she's
definitely
got
quite
a 1
a gap
She's
there.
definitely got a 1 rail.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was available. I thought she snuggled a little closer to the ball.
No.
That's a little bit of an error then. I like to actually make sure I touch it at least. You know, a lot of times players underhit it, but I'd at least touch it. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I would have lost so much money if I had bet that she was going to hit that ball.
Good thing you didn't have your house on
Didn't
the line.
Didn't we have drinks on that one?
Oh my goodness! Nice try, fingers.
I could have sworn there was a drink wager happening there.
Especially with her not freezing her up on the 9, I really favored Kelly to make a good solid hit on that pink 4.
This is absolutely huge.
She's going to play 1 rail across, and she can get almost anywhere she wants on the 5 and be good.
Almost anywhere on the 8 and be good.
Yeah. The 9's far enough off the rail. The side pocket from that close is okay to shoot at.
I mean, I think every match we've watched today has been hill except for 1.
Yeah, they've all been good. I know that.
I think
All
good
been
matches
real
today.
close.
High-quality matches.
Some good quality pool. Some weird, like, interchanges, though. I mean, we've had some weird exchanges, I guess is the right word for that. Had a couple crazy safety battles. Like, I'm not sure if it's like when we were talking with Allison, is it because of the tables, the way they're breaking? Like, what, you know what I mean? Like, what's going on exactly? We're seeing a lot more exchanges than usual and not as many break-and runs.
Right.
Yeah, I think a little more as the people start to come into the place, a little more humidity and it
The
changes
humidity,
the conditions a
yeah.
lot, you
When
know.
we were talking with Allison, she was kind of giving the folks at home some tidbits on that.
She's playing this in the corner.
I don't blame her. It's a bigger pocket.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I think I would be comfortable with the side because it's far enough off the rail. But
Yeah, we're also side, side pocket lovers because we're straight ball
yeah,
players.
absolutely.
Mhm.
You know, so but
Yeah,
corner
it's hard-
pocket.
Right,
hard to miss when
sixes,
she's at the
Corner
folks.
pocket is big.
The
Yeah, from
crowd
there.
likes this match right now. We got a good crowd going on here at the Raxx. 6-6 in a race to 8. First one to win 8 games
And Bean's
is
breaking.
advancing to
Oh,
tomorrow.
If she comes with a good one here,
Just going to sweat this break 1 second.
Yeah, and somebody was just telling me earlier it was 4-4 in this matchup. Now I don't know if it's 5-4 now. It may be 5-4 now. Like I said, I don't have my phone any longer.
yeah, Jay, I think they are allowed
Yeah,
to
so
practice.
we were not really too particular about that. If a player chooses to take a break, they'll let them hit a few balls and break the racks. The players aren't really nitpicky about that. And it's not a rule, so not here within the WPBA. So nobody really says much.
Okay, Kawahara's sticking to that break where she goes to the other rail. It's been effective for her, so I wouldn't switch it if I were her either.
Yes, Jeannie Sievers is still residing in Florida. Yep. She's got her nice little baby. She's so cute. Beautiful wife. They're doing great. No, yeah, we're not too particular on that. If a player opts to take a break, then the other player can bang some balls around while that's happening. A lot of times you'll see both players go to take the break, though. When one goes, they both go most of
Yeah.
the time.
Can she play this one and draw back for a better safety on the 2?
I think so, yes. Even if she nudges off the 6 a little bit, she's still going to get where she needs to be.
Play that jam up safety, right?
Yeah.
Should be okay as long as the 1 isn't too far past the 6.
Yeah, no, I think she's going to be fine. I know what you're saying, though. If it's too far, she's going to hit the wrong side of the 6, and she won't
And
be
then
able
that
to get
pink
back.
4 could become a factor.
Oh, yeah. But no,
Or
I,
it could just stun and die right there.
I think she hits it soft with a little draw. She'll be able to pull away from the 6. She'll come off the 6, I believe, but she should still get down far enough.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's trying to play
Great
for the
shot.
stop shot safety.
Oof.
Yeah, she wants that
Perfect.
cue to get off the rail there.
Might even have the window between the 5 and 3 and be able to play the shot. That'd be even better. If she has a shot, she can play the shot between the balls and follow up and
That-
get perfect on the 3. No, she's playing the stop shot.
Yeah.
She's just getting
Okay,
getting
just
that 2 out of there and keeping that cue ball under that brown 7.
make sure you don't make the 3. Okay, good.
Nice little touch there, and she made some movement there. Everything's a little bit more open.
Yeah, I don't see her pulling out the jump cue for this one.
No jumpy. Oh, bouncy for
Bouncy,
you.
bouncy.
No bouncy bouncy on this
Jumpy,
one.
jumpy.
Jumpy. Ideas.
Oh, boy. Here it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll be glad when we all get to take naps and do this tomorrow.
Working on my 12th coffee and my 3rd Snapple. Good shot.
Great hit.
Oh,
Great
what
hit.
a good hit.
And she was good with the leave. I don't know
Nah,
if she
she's-
cuts this. I mean, you can. A little bit of outside, come above the side, but you're playing with the 6 maybe if it's real thin.
I like going at this shot myself. Coming, like you said, above the side. 3 to the 4 is pretty natural if you're on that side of the table.
But, yeah, the question is, how thin is she on the 2, really?
Yeah, there's the question.
This-
If she's that thin, she can go back, forth, and back again and stay under the side if she's super thin.
Yeah, and then the 5 comes into play.
I don't know. Why can't you play it with left-hand English and spin it to the pocket? Well, she's going to play the safety, which is probably a lot smarter than I was thinking to do.
Well, we're both playing a little more aggressive. I like
Yeah.
the play. I think it was there.
I think the safety was a good shot. But
Sure, absolutely a good shot.
Yeah, she is playing a little more conservative because she might have had that 2 between the 3 and 5 in the first place, and she chose the safety.
yeah.
That would have been a very aggressive shot, but it was there.
was there, yeah.
You know, and sometimes you have to take it. But
She's tied 6-6. She steals this rack, makes it 7-6. Like just keeping Kelly off the table, I think, is a critical facet of beating her, right? I mean,
Oh yeah, you got to keep
Wow.
her off the table.
giving her chances to kick. She kicks very well. She plays the right shots a lot of the times. You know, yeah, she wasn't the benefactor of that particular kick safety, but she has been in the past, and she just was a second ago. This is not easy, guys. She's got to play good position here, and it's not natural. She almost
No.
needs like a center left.
No, I think she's going to draw it into the corner. I kind of like that too, just getting off that second rail, staying up table, trying not to get down too close.
Yeah, when I say center left, I mean like a stun left just to kill the ball, but she may be able to hit it with outside. I just don't want to go too far. Get
Yeah,
behind the 9.
she might.
She overhit that.
Yeah, we were
I
just discussing that.
Yeah. That's why I liked a little bit of left, because you can kill the cue ball a little bit.
I didn't think she had to hit that hard. You know, I thought she could have played that a little softer pace.
Grabbing the jump cue?
I guess she is, yeah.
Yeah, I think she's grabbing the jump cue here. Not semifinals yet, guys.
She might have to watch out for that side pocket if this goes in.
And she has to keep it on the table. She might have to cut it a bit. Oh, she hit it pretty well. She really did hit it pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the last thing she needed right there.
I don't really see any issues from here. She's just going to...
Well, the only issue really is going to try and get on the 4.
Yeah, this is funny because I would go on the right side of the 3 and just float between the 6 and the 4 and make sure I hit the rail and come off the rail. She's playing short side, which is just as good, but now the 7 ball is actually in play a little bit. Not that it's going to be a factor, but
It just depends on where she ends up now.
yeah. You see what I mean, though? I think the follow going to the short rail between the 4 and the 6, I think was also
Yeah.
a viable option.
She could have even just followed it in on the other side of the 7 to get closer.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
saying.
know what I mean?
Between-
Yeah.
between the 4 and the 6, follow it to the left side.
Because now she might have to work a little bit.
Yeah, this is top inside. I mean, she's in the kill zone. She's going to be fine here. Yeah, very natural position. Now, do you play the right side of the 6?
Uh,
I don't know what angle she has here.
yeah, it's hard to tell the angle. I think she's going to draw it above the 9. I don't think she has to go below the 9.
So
Well,
she's
she overpoked it a little bit.
trying to get to the side pocket, I think. This is okay. If she makes it, she's naturally going around the 7. It's the follow shot. Basically a 3-rail position. She just might not even have to go to the 3rd rail.
Yeah.
All right, she did go to the 3rd
Right,
rail.
Kelly Fisher trying to get on the hill here. We just had another miscue by Christina Zlateva over on the other table.
Really?
Playing for the side pocket.
Yeah. Good shot. Very big pocket right there.
Very
Right.
big game. Played very
Kelly
well.
Fisher on the
Yeah.
hill. See the crowd's appreciation. I'm sure you guys can hear that in the background. They're appreciating these good, close, tight matches. I
Yeah.
mean, the players don't always enjoy them, but you know, the crowd loves it.
I do. If I'm going hill with somebody and it's a good close match, I don't mind losing.
But you don't like it.
I don't like it, right? But you know, I one of the best matches I ever played, I lost.
I'm
And it-
sorry. I'm sorry I beat you.
No, that wasn't it. I don't think that happened yet.
So it looks like Kawahara is
Definitely
going ahead
happened.
and breaking the
Of
balls
course it
here.
did. She's just drawing straight back off the 1. And she does have a cut.
Right, back in action on the feature table. We got to see Kawahara's break there.
Yeah, she's been sticking to that break that tends to lean towards the other side of the table from where she's breaking. The cue ball, that is.
Let's see what Kelly can do. She needs a good one here to get this rack over with.
1-6-7-2 up table.
Ooh.
The 6 went in.
6
The
in the
1 hit the
side.
point. The
Yeah.
7 went up.
Wow.
She's okay. The two
She's better
rolled
than
up
okay.
pretty
She's
good.
real okay.
She's okay. Is that what you say, Michael?
Yeah, she's good.
She's good.
All right, folks. Kelly Fisher on the hill here. This could be
She's the okayest.
yeah. This could get her the match and advance her to play tomorrow.
She's just got to stay steady on this shot. Straight in.
Yeah, this
long
is the shot right here.
Yep.
This is the shot right
Oh
there.
my gosh.
She rushed it. It looked like.
I feel like this is like the match that's never gonna end.
I don't think she rushed it. She plays
Every
fast. So I
time,
think she's
yeah.
played at the same tempo she's been playing everything else.
Every time. Like so many crazy things happening here.
Now this, you want to spin in with inside English, but then the 8 becomes a big deal as far as getting in the way of the cue ball and the 2. But I think she's got to go for it with the inside English.
I agree. You just don't want to decelerate in the stroke, and if you're gonna bump the 8, hit it good. You know.
I think she'll be all right.
Don't baby it.
That 8's a scary ball. I don't like it.
That's why I didn't want to baby it, right?
Yeah,
I'm thinking if you're going to go into it, just go into it. Laid that ball right in the pocket. Kelly gets another opportunity to try to close the deal here.
Very fortunate. That could have easily hung up. I know when I miss shots like that, they hang up for my opponent.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not easy, right? Then you add the pressure into the match. I mean, this is it. Like, whoever, if they don't win, they're going home, you know? So there's a lot of psychological stuff going on with this match as well. See if we can get something going here for Kelly Fisher. I tend to not enjoy. I would not be one of Kelly's. I cannot even get it out. Kelly's opponents. I think that once she gets to the hill, if you leave her an open table like this, you're not excited about it.
Yeah, of course
you
not.
know, she's a very seasoned player, and she handles the situation very well. I know Carly McGee is in the chat room, ladies and gentlemen, and she is Kelly Fisher's #1 fan, without doubt. She travels around with us pretty frequently, so shout out to Carly. I know she's probably having a panic attack during this match.
Not anymore.
It's about to be a done deal. All right, Kelly, there, girl. She's going to go back and get that extension for her Predator cue.
Oh, what a match.
Absolutely.
Solid performance from all the players at this stage. I've been seeing just high quality pool over and over and over again.
There you have it.
All right, the crowd
Wow.
like that one. Congratulations to Kelly Fisher. Thank you so much to Mikey Fingers
Yeah, you're welcome.
and Michael Yednick for doing all this great commentary in the stream today. You guys have been serious troopers. And, of course, to Upstate Al. We're going to slide over and let you guys kind of check out this other matchup between Kristina Zlateva and Kawahara from Japan, right? I believe she's from Japan. She's a Mezz-sponsored player as well as Kristina Zlateva. She's also a Mezz-sponsored player. Both of these ladies are also fighting for their tournament life. So Kelly Fisher will be advancing to tomorrow. And the winner of this match will also be advancing to tomorrow, and they will be playing each other. So enjoy the show. Thank you so much. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm going to step out of the booth. Thank you so much to our sponsors. Thank you so much to the fans. Please enjoy this little bonus content. We'll see you guys starting at noon tomorrow.
All right, guys, I think the score should be updated for you now. Looks like a 5-4 score. This is a race to 8. Players been fighting really hard this set.
Hey, folks, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this is the last match right here that you are watching, and then we will end. There is no other matches going on, and then we'll see you tomorrow, of course. But we're going to leave it here and let you guys enjoy this while we're just sitting by. So you guys enjoy this match. Thank you. Quite welcome, Mike. And I want to thank everybody that's been hitting the subscribe and the bell. We do see it in the background, and that's a great way to support the WPBA. So I want to thank everybody that's been doing it. And I'll let Lonnie know that, Carly. Folks, we'll see you at noon tomorrow. Be prepared. The Final Four come back to Raxx. Thank you, everybody, for all your shares and social media. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.